It's your boy JEDI online, Trilluminati live, REDPILLTRILL, Trilluminati clips, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put the number of your like in the chat. You know, like that. Yeah. It's right. Yeah. Told the doc my heart was burning. He just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton. A humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want the magic wand. Most my life's been doing crime, robberies with valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fuel me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from. It's probably what kept me alive when my mum and gran was gone. That's why I got so many sides, a happy and a savage one, a tranquil and a manic one, content and a famished one. I'm for peace that squash the beef, but never been a salad done. I could get your carrots gone, smoking on the highest strains, like where'd you get your cabbage from? Greener than the Amazon, a jungle with my chalice bomb. I get my Congo natty on, feeling like a pot of gold, sliders and a trackie on. Everybody's Iron Man till I get my proton cannon on. Then they're drawing out them diagrams in the station, getting their ballad on. Told the doc my heart was burning, he just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton, a humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want that magic wand. Most my life's been doing crime, robberies and valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fueled me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent.
One foul. 1 0 0 0 1 foul. 1 0 0 0 1 0 0
Yo. Lost like we drank like 1,000 litres, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. And guns are making the hood, but we got like 1,000 meters. 1,000 litres, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. I read like 1,000 books, hot girl looking 1,000 jokes. After school I was out with the crooks, Mumsy gave me 1,000 whoops. Many men died for £1,000, 2 Mac 10s and 1,000 rounds. Prison is filled with 1,000 clowns, no spells, just 1,000 frowns. That's a rack, that's a G, that's a grand. Every man one put peas in his hands. Catch flights overseas with the gang. Hold the juice with your feet in the sand. Don't sell your soul to the beast for a band. You're worth more than 3 zeros. Look, you know if we keep to the plan, we can all be pharaohs. 1,000.
1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 0
I'm always good for the joke cause I know where 1,000 fiends are. No manufacturers, but I know about 1,000 dealers. I bet you 1,000. Them boy ain't about what they mouthing. But we don't ever stress that day cause they only ever bad for the clouting. Brother had 1,000 raps and 1,000 traps, but I had 1,000 fuck ups. We don't ever stress no loss, got the heart of 1,000 hunters. Probably done 1,000 eats, got brain of 1,000 divas. Got 1,000 bars, every one of them shows I need 1,000 wheeler.
1,000. 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0.
Lost like we drank like 1,000 litres, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers.
And guns are making the hood, but we got like 1,000 eaters.
1,000 litres, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers.
1,000 divas, 1,000 meters, 1,000 leaders, 1,000 readers. And guns are making the hood, but we got like 1,000 eaters. Baby, your body banging like a. Baby, your body banging like a. Fresh garments, matching your varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Fresh garments, matching your varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Walking a party, looking all starish. I'm trying to introduce you to carnage. Baby, I'm a shark, not a starfish. Your ex-man was too soft, he was garbage. I make your old knee rub off on the carpet. She a ball for the chocolate. The old time me, I clotted. Look what you started. Bend up your face like somebody farted. Right in the bed, I said I'm wicked and I'm heartless. I just wanna boom, boom, shoot up the target. Mercy and nugget, and you not even asked yet. The sun I run, I'm in, I finished my task, yeah. Been I done a rum in my glass, yeah. I'ma put that pussy in a casket. Oh shit.
You can catch me in the morning. I ain't ever with a solace, so call me darling. You can catch me in the morning. Come over my place and show me something. I cannot stay, baby. Don't get upset and go crazy. I ain't got no time for no play. Play, get mine and do what's right, baby.
Baby calling says she want that morning wood. Want me set her morning good. And told her get ready to sit up on his hood. She said, yes sir, understood. She don't want a title, she want twerking. Queen it while I pipe it just to show me how she squirted. Dogger, body strong, she don't ramp. Said her body's banging like a shell from a tank. She don't play no games, she know she worth it. She love balling out my name while I'm bending up her cervix. Wow, everything I give her, she deserve it. She go wilder than a circus. She want it on the bed, floor, sofa, and the kitchen service. She want it full service. They're not sure if it's loving or murders. All of this before the work shift.
You can catch me in the morning. I ain't ever with a solace, so call me darling. You can catch me in the morning. Come over my place and show me something. I cannot stay, baby. Don't get upset and go crazy. I ain't got no time for no play. Play, get mine and do what's right, baby. You can catch me in the morning. I ain't ever with a solace, so call me darling. You can catch me in the morning. Come over my place and show me something. I cannot stay, baby. Don't get upset and go crazy. I ain't got no time for no play. Play, get mine and do what's right, baby.
Fresh garments, matching your varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun.
Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge.
Why are you in your nose like that when you say that?
All right, Cocker.
Don't do that.
It's my nose. If I want to utilize it, I will utilize it.
It's
Thank you.
Noses, these noses ain't made for talking. That's not what you do. One of these days.
All right, let me do it again. All right. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge.
Oh, wow. Now you're using like the edge of your throat. That's not
What?
fun. Yeah, you,
The
like
edge?
that
was the whole of it.
Do it again. One more time.
Baby, no. No.
Go on.
I feel like I'm being trapped in a box.
No. Just do it one more time.
Is it okay. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge.
Why are you doing that? See what I mean now?
I opened it more.
You know what it is? You started in the wrong tone.
Oh, God. I think what irritated you is you heard a bit of nose in there. That's what irritated you.
It's like you can't get the nose out, but you are Asian.
Okay, I can. Wow.
You are not Asian?
Wow. What, because
Yeah,
I'm Asian. I've got a big nose and we can't help but use it, yeah?
I mean, do you know what I mean?
Wait,
Big
one
up,
more
big
time,
up,
okay?
man.
One more time.
Go on, one more time then. But listen,
Okay.
try
No,
wait. Try and match the tone that I started in.
Your body banging like a shotgun.
Okay.
Wait.
Baby, your body banging.
Yeah, baby.
Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge.
But why? Do you know? Can you say the word cartridge?
Cartridge.
So why are you saying cartridge? Like car crash or something like cartridge.
Anyway, I learned a new word today, gents.
Can you say tridge?
Tridge.
Yeah, cartridge.
Yeah, listen.
Let's go.
I'm gonna say what my dad.
Fresh garments, matching your varnish, baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge.
Go again.
Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge.
By Jove, I think she's got it.
Anyway, I felt like saying to you what my dad used to say to me when I used to cricket. Don't you tell me I've been speaking English before you was born.
Stop making him sound so angry.
Yeah, he was pissed, bro. I used to be like, do you know what my favourite thing to do was? I can't lie, it was cute. I found it cute to irritate him. He just used to get annoyed. So you know how Punjabis, right? They will pronounce words that have a B in it with a V. Well, not Punjabis. Some Punjabis do it.
With a Z
so I used to,
with a B.
No, yeah, replace a B with a V.
Oh, with the V, yeah. Vodka.
Yeah, so I used to be like, Dad, it's not that. You have to say it like this. Don't do that, mate.
Well,
do you know how my mum says automatic?
go on.
Atkan.
Wow, she just gave up.
Do you know what she used to call roundabouts?
What?
Round and about.
Roundabout. Over the roundabout. That makes sense.
Round and about. Anyway, I learned a new word today. Do you want to know what it is?
Douche.
No. Okay. Today's word is contumelious. It means rude and insulting behavior.
Yeah. I feel like it's one of them words that just won't be used though.
I'm trying to actively use
Bring
it.
it back. You're trying to resurface it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Where did you find this word? Can you give us a spelling first?
Contumelious. Contumelious.
It's a nice name. A nice word. Contumelious. It means being rude, yeah?
It means rude and insulting behavior.
Yeah.
You know, like I found it quite contumelious of JEDI to insult me while I was singing one of his songs.
Right.
That's how you use it in a sentence, just in case you were wondering.
Yeah, I want to know, Radar, why did you write like 40 before it was like 40? That actually pissed me off.
Do you know what?
That made me start the show, and that made me start the show before 35 likes. Like, why?
Because Radar likes to do things for himself. Big up, family.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Because Radar knows exactly what he's doing when he does this kind of stuff. Like, he does this foolishness all the time. And then what's the result? You get timed out for being a fool.
Guys, though, was the likes actually not at 40 when he did
No.
that? Because when
No.
okay. All right.
No.
Because when I noticed, I was like, what? The likes are at 40? I didn't realise he'd done it way before.
Easter is like 40 now, he reckons.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it definitely wasn't Radar. 100% wasn't Radar. So yeah, I don't know why you did that, Raids, man.
It's just cheeky daily.
But big at yourself, man. Big at yourself, but stop being a chitch. Yeah. No, I'm not. Yeah, I know, Victor. No, I'm not though. I'm not. No, she's cool, but like, she stays on subjects proper long. Like,
What did you say?
I'm trying to guide the sister in. Do you know what I mean? Nah, don't worry what he said, man. Don't worry what he said. You can't read every comment anyway. Bun him.
Too late.
Oh, you went scouring.
It's all right.
Yeah, it's
That
all
was
right.
a little soft goody punch that he gave.
Yeah, like you know what?
It wasn't
Snake
even a
told me-
punch. It was a finger prod on the
Ooh.
shoulder. On the shoulder. Shoulder.
Yeah. You said that too late, mate. You said that too late.
No, I didn't.
Hey, Victor.
It was merely a comma in the sentence.
Victor, smell your window. I was gonna say,
Oh.
smell your finger.
Your window?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's your window for some reason, but yeah, smell your finger.
Wow.
Smell your finger. You say F words with a V as well? Like
No,
finger.
no, I think that's more with a P.
Finger.
Why can't I?
Really?
What? No, finger. Well, finger. PH. Finger.
Well, that's what's the F then.
No, it's not.
Well, PH and the F is the same thing. Literally.
No, because when I write banjord with a PH, it's not a fanjord. It's a bear with a behind it. Okay. Do you get it? MJ, do you get it?
Sorry, what?
Can you just say yes, please? Please. I need some support.
No. I'd be like giving consent to something that I don't know about. Come on, Sneaks. Don't do silly things like that.
We're talking about vocabulary.
Yeah, I'm not very good at all that stuff.
That's a lie.
I just make sounds, a bit like
That's
you.
a lie. What are you lying for? Don't you do daily brain training things?
Sometimes I haven't done it for a while. Actually, I was thinking about it the other day. I need to get.
A couple of times you mentioned it. Actually, made me remember that I've got an app to do these types of things.
Yeah. I just haven't gone into it. I was doing some Sudoku last week, and what else? I was playing.
I don't even know how to play that.
Are you serious?
Hang on, it involves maths, isn't it?
It involves like 9 numbers usually, 1 to 9.
Yeah, that's why.
You've
Me
got
and
5
maths are not friends.
numbers to go in. That's all.
Yeah, that's why.
It's about using logic, Sneaks, not actually the numbers, just the logic. You should try it. That's actually really good kind of brain training as well.
I don't know if like I'm that invested in Sudoku. Just the thing looks scary. Looks like spikes. Do you get what I mean?
Try it.
It's not very exciting.
Just you can get like different versions of it. So start off with the easy version, and then once you've mastered that, then
That
you go
someone's
to
5-year-old child is
the
probably
medium.
at
Yeah,
home.
exactly. Yeah. And then you might make it up to expert level like me. You get me?
Then maybe I can become an accountant like you.
No, do you know what I hate about Sudoku though? Is you get one box wrong.
So yeah, Beefy and Nay are on their way to me, and Beefy's gonna help me fit a new front door, hopefully, and Nay's gonna help me get running water in the sink. Hopefully.
Oh, nice.
Hopefully, well, at least. Anyway, long for me to go into it. But yeah, so I might have to jet off. Well, I will have to jet off in an hour, but I'll probably be able to turn it on while I'm over there and chat. But it never really works the same like that because the setup's just not ready. But anyway, I'm here. Big up, man. And if we have to turn the live off, then I'll turn it off. Here's what it is, man.
Well, I'm here, so if we can just
That
get
actually
some
scared me.
Oh, big up.
Live
Big
off.
up. Are you here for a while, MJ?
I'm here.
Oh,
and I need
lovely,
to speak
man.
to you, Jets.
You want to talk to me?
Yeah.
Well, listen. First and foremost, dry off that ginger rug. Part it. And here I go.
Oh my god. I can't this guy be serious. Oh, made me forget.
All right, yeah, I'm serious, man. I'm serious.
I see your tactic. Make the woman forget what she was gonna say, but doing anyway.
Distraction.
So anyway, why did you lock off the show last night? We were trying to question Sniper. I don't understand what you was doing. Like, what is this all about? You men don't want to admit that you're out here faking not. I'm not having this. I need to speak to the men about this today. Please have some men.
She ain't gonna let go.
please, I'm not letting this go today because women have been taking grief for this for years,
Look at him in the chat.
decades, right? And Mackie's done a whole revelation last night. We need to talk about this, guys. Come on.
Level of dishonesty. The level of dishonesty will just no longer be tolerated.
Sorry, my
That was some
electric's cut
serious
out.
self-snitches. What was that?
Oh, I didn't even hear him.
My electric's cut out.
My electric's cut out.
And someone stole my computer. Right.
Is that,
Listen, yeah,
is
man.
that the excuse that they use when they're fake nothing? The electric.
Sniper didn't invent nothing. Yeah, I've been saying this for years, man. Yes, man's had to like fake it to get out of there sometimes. You know, you're in it, and like sometimes you're in it and you really want the conclusion, and sometimes you're in it and you just think, man, the conclusion ain't coming. It's just not. This is not gonna end in a typical way.
But why fake it, Jeds?
Maybe because
it's just it's
you
not
know what it is. Because
what it
psychologically, you're only faking it psychologically when you know that it's because the pum was dead. Like if you just stop because for some reason you can't ejaculate or your mind's a bit distracted or whatever it is, yeah, that's just different. You're just gonna stop. Like, yeah, man, let me just chill out for a bit, whatever. But when you're in it and you're trying to enjoy it, but it's not enjoyable, but she wants you to enjoy it, and you lot are stuck in this thing where she's giving you something. She's giving you, all right. Here's a great analogy.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Your favorite nan walks into a room. She's not been too well. She's made it all the way to your birthday to come and see you. Yeah. She hands you this package and she says, "Happy birthday, cock." Yeah. or cocker for Sneets. And then you open it and it's something you absolutely don't like. But you look at her and you smile and you say, "Thank you, Nan," and you give her a hug. It's just an old woman's, like, not dying wish, but you know what I mean? You just think, it ain't gonna hurt me to just say, "Oh, thanks," and keep it moving. I ain't never wearing that or using that.
I just want to say shame on
I
you.
get that.
No, there's a real cunt
scenario to
first
tug
way
at
of
the
the woodley.
heartstrings. Yeah.
A real see you next Tuesday, Sneets, would say, "Oh, I don't like that, Nan. Oh, what's this?" Right?
No, but that's your nan. I get that, like saving your nan's feelings, isn't it?
Right,
but with
so
the
we
girl, why
saving
can't
the
you be
gal them
honest with
feelings.
the girl?
No,
No,
don't
don't
do
save
that.
the girl's feelings. Be honest and say sorry. It's not doing it.
No.
I can't boss.
I'm just describing the awkwardness, the social awkwardness of the moment, and at that moment in time, rather than just admit and say, "You know what, this is dead." You just went, "Oh." And she's like, "Oh, did you come?" And you're like, "Yeah." And then you know.
You see how these men are great.
You pretend to wipe up and everything.
I don't know about all that, but like, just like, yeah, man, just like, yeah. Just say
So
you
I
know.
assume you can only do this if you're like wearing a condom.
I mean, not necessarily.
But then ain't she gonna question like, where's the something gone?
This is why I was saying fake wiping.
Does something always leave?
Something's always noticeable, yeah.
And what if there's like
doesn't just absorb up in there?
If it's not a soup, but
Oh my god!
What if it's already wet and moist and something, and she just goes and wipes up and washes? She might not realize what juice is what. It's just like, okay, she's a bit wet down there. She's gonna clean up.
If it's that juicy, possibly, but you can usually tell what's yours from theirs.
Oh, you little inspector. Ugh. It's making me sick. MJ. Is that what you lot do in the toilet? Whip out the.
It's just observations, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought it was normal to have.
It's just making sure everything's healthy in that. You know what I mean?
It was normal to do what?
I thought it was normal to have a whole kit with like spatulas and petri dishes and stuff.
Huh?
You got one, MJ.
What?
Anyway,
it's just a joke, man.
I've spoken enough on this issue, and quite frankly, yeah, like it's not even something that should be discussed.
What do you mean it's not something that should be discussed?
Like, let's move on. Let's move on, man.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, man. Let's move on.
All right. Well, I don't want to hear nothing about women doing fake orgasms.
No, that's different.
Oh,
Right.
of course it is. Of course
Because
it is.
you want the man to please you, right? You want to show him what to do, right? And how to
Well,
please
the
you.
man's been
This is the
pleased
thing.
as well, not fake.
We got it from you lot, but at the end of the day, it's not. It's just that you trying to end it, and it's not, like, you know, like, I'll be real, man. Some vagina doesn't have
Inspiration.
Notable qualities.
you know, like, I don't know. So it just is what it is.
Your electric cut out again there, Jed.
Sorry, yeah. But you get the gist. You know what I mean?
Yes. You that you.
You know, it's an unfortunate thing, and it's not something that you'd want to. I don't think you'd do it more than once with somebody, and that would probably be the last time you ever did anything with that person. Probably. Do you know what I
There's a
mean?
question in the chat for you, Jeds.
Excuse me. Whoa, my chest, man. What is this? No, that man is nut in blood, and he needs to be
Going to the doctor.
He needs to be admitted. He don't even need to go to doctors. He needs to be admitted. Call an ambulance. Come and pick up your people. Now, what's going on? What? And Axel says, I believe so.
Oh my gosh.
What are you not doing?
Why so?
What?
It's in
What?
the condom, Axum. Yes, in. Okay,
What?
she's saying no.
Excuse me? Nah.
Unique,
What
I
is
think you need to hit the link, sis, and talk to us.
What? Nah. Unique, hit this link. What do you mean?
Oh no, I think.
No,
Axel
you can't
thought-
think. She said what she said.
No, she got confused.
Who got confused? Axum?
Axum, yeah.
Oh, Axum,
She
forget
thought.
Axum. She can't read. Unique. Axum can't read. We know this, man. She's like one of them clever dummies and that messing with viruses but can't read simple words. And I don't know. Whoa, man.
You can't write stuff like that and then not explain it to us. Unique.
Yo.
What inspired this?
He's nothing busting blood. Like, no, what?
Yeah.
You say inside the condom looking like marble cake and that. What's it? What?
The closest thing that I've heard to that, but that was caused by an injury.
This story going to my grave, sis, MJ. This experience was in my 20s. Oh, all right. Second question. Why was you looking in the condom?
I was thinking that.
What was you hoping? What was you trying to find?
What was you going to do with it?
So
Did you
fast.
think they were rubies?
Like, little flex.
Did you think that there was some rubies in there for you? You know, like coming to America, the earrings that he gives her, rubies.
Sorry,
I was some kind of infection.
I'm not blind. So what? So you looked in there. You looked in there. Don't play games.
So there was a lot.
So what? You open condoms and look inside of them. Right, man.
Also, do you say condom?
I don't care.
You do. I've noticed.
What?
I don't care.
What's wrong with saying condom?
No, he says condom.
Condom.
Yeah, now you say it correctly.
Condom.
Yeah, I know how to say it.
That's what it is. It's CONDOM.
I know, but it sounds like you alternate between condom and condom.
No, well, yeah, I don't know what you're doing, but sorry, I speak properly. Yeah, condom. That's what I say.
I've heard you say it, man.
One can't read English, one can't hear English.
Yeah. Nah. Yo, Unique Diamond, you really are inside a man condom. Inside a man condom.
Condom.
You're looking at the condom.
Oh.
Sounds like the Don of Cum. Allow it, man. Yeah, you're looking at the condom. Nasty, man. I don't even get it. Was it
like, all right, maybe if you put it in the bin, it's just there laying on top of the bin, the bathroom or something, you might just notice it.
Is that
Why would it be there?
It's laying on the top of the bin, just there.
Mad.
Some people just live
that
nasty.
Is terrible.
I'm just trying to think of situations where she's going to see it without actually picking it up and inspecting it from, man.
Yeah, but who really does that? Unless they're just like downright dirty tramps who just dash it on the floor like facts, which I highly doubt from Unique. Which I doubt from Unique.
Do you think facts even wears them? Ugh.
Oh my god, I just got a mental image. Why? The worst thing is it's actually been seen. Disgusting.
Yeah, I know. You didn't even have
How
to
does
have.
he use it though? There's not really much of it.
Anyway, I don't wish to discuss facts.
Sorry. Leah, let's continue.
All right. So, okay.
It sounds inflamed though.
Is this person still alive?
Oh,
Are they?
Right.
Okay.
That took
Your 20s, like, you know.
You looked and saw spunky blood in the condom. That's just not like man. Listen, you'll never sit next to me again. I'm always gonna cross my fingers and do the jacks and leg sign.
You better check on him, you know.
Yeah, check on the guy, man. Check on that bloody ex. Yeah, man. I big up Snipes in the
bloody nutter.
Yeah, man. I big up Snipes. Big up.
Big up, Peter.
Yes, Snipes. We got to talk to you.
Yes.
All right, lad. Sound, lad.
All right, lad.
This is very shoot.
All right, yeah. All right, Queen.
Have you ever had a spunky bloody condom? Just asking for a friend.
Welcome
Literally.
aboard, even.
It's a
Just
genuine
flush them, innit? Just flush them.
No, but have you ever?
Have you ever
removed
seen
the condom?
blood in there?
Yeah, have you ever removed the condom and seen like blood in there?
Blood in the condom?
Yeah, mixed in with your macho gazpacho.
No. It's just weird, that. It's STD shit, that. That's STD stuff, that. What blood in your jizz?
Yep.
Wow. Yeah. Now, what could cause that?
And Heathen, have you ever
weirdness, lad? Weirdness.
Heathen, have you ever fake nutted?
Have I had what?
Have you ever faked it?
Faked it?
Yeah.
No. Fuck that. I make sure to finish. I'm not going without.
Yeah, but haven't you like Jed's used a scenario of like sometimes you just like go in and
Don't say my name, man. Don't say my name. Don't say my name. I say a story once and it's not to be repeated. That's it. Like,
so like you go in, but you haven't like it's not really inspiring, and you know how it's gonna end. Not even then. Or have you just been like, do you know what, babe? It's not gonna happen this time. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I've done that.
Have you?
It's not happening tonight, like, yeah.
No, you never.
What was the reaction?
You never. Hold on. When we say fake it, Heathen, do you know what we're talking about? Basically,
like make some noises and have a spit.
Like you finished, didn't it? So you can get off.
Yeah, some fake convulsions.
Oh no, lad, no.
Maybe some eyes rolling to the back of your head.
No.
Well done, man. Well done. Well done.
I'm not gonna know him anyway, man.
Well done for living in your truth. This is a safe space. That's what they were saying on Sunday the other day, and I had to bun that out. What's this safe space stuff, man?
None of y'all are safe.
Yeah. No, because like this girl just said something there that she'd been on 12 dates. Yeah.
Okay.
With a guy that she thought was shallow. and it wasn't going to go nowhere. So obviously I was asking why 12 dates. We was having a bit of a back and forth conversation. Really lovely chick, yeah. And like obviously everyone was getting onto her about the 12 dates once I raised it. Like, well, what number date did you realize it weren't working, and why did you carry on? Right. But anyway, we were just having this conversation back and forth. You know, like how it is on the panel, like when you just ask one person, oh, can I ask a question? Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
In the end, an audience member asked a question, just say, yeah, I just want to really commend you for your honesty and for sharing. And you know, and everyone's like, whoa, yes.
Oh, girl.
It just pissed me off, man. It pissed me off. I was like, what do you mean? A bit like,
so what
did they say? We
are
really
we not supposed to
appreciate
be here
this.
being honest and that? Yeah. Like what? Why? Like why are we clapping that she spoke? Say, Lana, trust me, man. I don't know. Doesn't make sense. Big up yourself, Snipes.
Big up Sniper.
Big up, Snipes.
What's up, family?
I got massive, man.
Yeah. Well, what was you lot just talking about, man? What was that?
Yeah.
No, you don't want to know. Run, Mackie, run.
Well, basically, we've got two questions for the men. Question number one. Question number one is: have you ever fake nutted?
Why do you keep saying that?
Fake nutted.
Have you ever faked?
Day 22.
And the guy has just fake nutted. The guy has just fake nutted on the toes of the ginger housemate known as Ginger.
Why did you do Manchester accent?
I gave you a scenario though, MJ.
How would you go, bro? We won that.
No, but Sniper, it's just a yes or no answer that's required. Have you ever done this yourself?
Yes, I have. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yo, wait, Your Honor, just a minute to talk to my client.
Listen, sit down, Ali McBeal. Move out the way.
Excuse me. Hello.
He's a sovereign being. He represents himself.
Yeah. I'm just the advisor. So, Snipes, I'd advise you to say as little as possible because I feel like there's an international female fact-finding expedition going on right now, and we don't know what they might do with this information, but I don't feel right, bro. So don't.
I hear you. It's like a trap.
Yeah. Don't.
No.
Yeah.
But
Sounds like it's come from the woman's sphere. This all this like.
No, you've got doors and water to fix. Like fall back.
Sorry.
Wow, it's like that, yeah.
Sometimes in that scenario. Sometimes in that scenario.
Hey, brother, did I hear you say you went on 12 dates? You went on 12 dates.
Oh, here we go.
No, Shiffer, you missed it.
Big up, Shiffer.
Where your team, Shiffer? Big up. You went on 12 dates, man. What happened? What the fuck happened there?
Don't worry, I'm gonna get her to come on the show. And when I'm gonna get her to arrive on. I'm gonna get her to be a panelist.
Good shout.
Nah, she that's disrespectful though. You can't make a man take you on 12 days. That's using.
Yeah, she got taken out on 12 dates, and she's saying that she felt like the dude was shallow, rare, because she's a deep sister, rare. And then I was just like, what? At what number date did you realize that the brother was shallow? And she said, date number 4. So date number 4.
And what date did she put out on? What date did she put out on?
She didn't.
Oh, good.
So exactly, double whammy. Double whammy.
Nah, she taking the mix.
Why are you going on dates? Why are you going on dates with people you think are shallow? Why are you continuing the dates? Why have you gone on 12? Why is he taking you on 12 dates and not got no pussy? And then they were like, oh, well, dates ain't necessarily about sex. And I was like, oh my God, 12 dates. Gosh. Even the high schoolers be dealing with first base, second base, and all that. Like, listen, 12 dates to get the nun. Why?
Yes.
Dates don't always have to be about having sex, but 12 is.
Hold on. Jed, at any point, did this female mention? I just wanted to give him a bit more time, like a chance to see maybe other parts of his personality.
Her words were she was new to the whole dating thing after being in long-term relationships or whatever, She's new to dating. She thought, let me give dating a try. And she thought, maybe I'm being harsh. So she went on, you know, what was it, 8 more days?
Hold on, is this a black girl, white girl, Chinese, Indian? Talk to me.
Why does that matter?
Does it matter, lad? Oh, that shit matters, B. That matters. It matters to me. Mad.
All right, Jeds.
I'm not going to answer that right now because I'm not sure the relevance.
Yeah, very enough.
No, all right, yeah, she was a black girl. Fuck it. Wow, what do you make of that?
Ah, shoot. Boy, I'm glad Brother Kel's not here right now because we're going to make some lies out of it right now. You imagine.
He just wanted to know, basically. So he can attach some irrelevant bullshit to it.
No, I'm not touching anything. I just wanted to know. Like, a black girl can do this kind of behavior.
And what now that you know that?
Well, cool. I just know that. I know.
Yeah, but all females.
I know it's out there.
All females of all races are probably
listen.
Probably do it.
When you say all females of all races, listen. Like, I was talking to someone yesterday about some white woman who's got 6 pitney, ran off, left her 6 pitney with her new man, and now he's looking after the pitney. Then she gone off with next man, and it's like, how are you going to leave your pitney with the next man? So I know white girls can do. I know white girls can do crazy stuff too. It's not about color, really. It's not about color.
Yeah, exactly. It's not, because I'm gonna say there's bare black mums that have done that. Run off and left their pitney.
Yeah, come on.
Come back home or vice versa. Run go for
come on.
Talk about we're gonna send for you. You end up getting raised by your granny till you're like 19 and that. Talk about
this is why dad should be raising the kids, really, bro.
You get me? I'll be real, yeah. African and Caribbean parents have got a different approach. Now, I'll say for African parents, on the most, they go and work and they actually go and put some work in, yeah, and then they send for their youths. And I've seen a lot of Jamaican mums and that send for their youths eventually. But in between them gaps, there's bare people just leaving their youths with their mums and then just dusting. How many of my brethren raised by their grandma? How many of them? You get me? And then say their mom's still about. Just, you get me? Just about. Yeah. Yeah, I was living with my mom. I was living with my grand. Oh, where's your mom? Oh, she's back home. I want one. Oh, yeah.
But this is why dads should be getting the priority when it comes to raising.
I don't know about like Caribbean or African or anything, but yeah, I know of people who like single mums who've been single mums who sort of hand the kids up. Starts a slow process, lad, isn't it? It's like they start going to the nans of a weekend.
Yeah.
And then it's better than the nans, so then they stay Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah.
And then the next one just live in the nans, don't they?
Yeah.
And then the mums just out getting bladdered every night or whatever.
Bladdered or whatever.
And she's just back to being a teenager, yeah.
Yeah, the mums just want to go back to being teenagers. They want their youth back. They want to go and check next man, get slammed down, and make man buy them expensive gifts. And it's like, why did you have kids for? And this is why I think most kids will be better off with their dads. You know, I stand by that.
I don't know. That's a very general thing to say. I don't know.
Shifter, I disagree with the way you just said that. Still, I can't even lie. Some kids
want. You're entitled to disagree. You're entitled, but kids with the dads do better than the kids with the mums. I can tell you that much statistically. You can look it up.
I'm just saying, some kids want to be with their grandma though, as well. You got to remember that as well, bro. Some kids don't want to be with their mom. Some kids want to chill with their grandma, fam.
Why?
Just to get closer, attached to your grandma more, innit?
Why?
I'm not talking about the grandma though, bro. I'm talking about mom.
Why? What you don't want to be with their parent wants to be with their grandma more? Why? What's so different?
My grandma was less stricter than my mom, innit? My grandma.
There you go. That's the reason.
Yeah.
You get me? And that's a great reason. Like, that's a great reason why some kids want to be with their dad or their mom or vice versa. They go where they think it's easier, they can get away with shit. But that's not necessarily where they're going to get the love that they need and the discipline and the balance, you know? And the same goes for dad. Certain kids think, you know, dad's too strict. So they want to go itch up under their mum, not knowing that what they're doing is really running away from the life lessons that help shape them into, like, young kings and queens. But boy, hopefully you picked a balanced partner, and even if you lot are not together, she can still bestow her skills or her knowledge onto your child and bring them up to scratch, man. It just depends. When, you know, it's all good when when like basically you're doing debates and she's watching Love Island, and then you lot finish the night with sex. That's all great, but once the youths arrive and you're not around, it's Love Island all over, innit? Is Love Island for 24 hours.
Do you know why I rate what you said, bro? I'll tell you why I rate what you said the most, because check this one out, yeah? Like, me and my eldest son, his mum, like, me and her ain't together no more, but we can understand each other in a certain way, do you know? Like, we're still kind of friendly. She's got her new partner, I got mine, we both got new kids, whatever, we've moved on. But we're still cool, innit? So when my son tries to pull little stunts, like the other day, my son tried to pull some stunt. He's moving back from uni now. So the place that he was renting, you need to clean up the place before you leave, innit? If you messed up the walls, you got to paint the walls. So I gone there, I'm moving all of his stuff for him. I'm saying, hold on. This youth said, telling me my legs hurting, my arms hurting. I said, brother, I never had no dad to move nothing, you know. So I don't know where you're going to tell me about leg hurt. When I tell you to do something, I'm here to help you, remember. You best move your things and start hurrying up. So bam, now, come to the end of moving his things. He's now telling me on the day, you know, didn't tell me beforehand, oh, I need to touch up the paint and do certain things, which she could have told me months, weeks before, however long. So I said, all right, do you know what? Let's just do it now. No, I can't be bothered to do it now. My legs hurt. I said, do you know what? I'll do it. Bust the door. I'll do it. No. When I get home, I'm going to get my aunt or my mum or someone to drive me back up. I said, your blood clot. Watch this now, son. Brother, you see at that point, I said, listen, more fool you, because I just told you I'll do it for you. All right, get in the car. Let's go. Bam. Brother, I've taken him all the way to his mum's. His mum's cool. Sorry, he's in my girl's car because we had to bring 2 cars. So I'm talking to his mum on the way. His mum's like, what? He didn't do what? And his mum just cussed him. So he thought he was going to run under his mum, innit? Like you said, that's what they try to do. But that's why I got the mum patterned in a way where she knows, don't let him take the piss, innit? Because we're raising a man, innit? We're not raising no idiot. And if you're raising an idiot, there's never a point where I step back and say, nah, you not do it, innit? I ain't got time for that.
Don't take a woman out.
That was my story.
Don't take a woman out anywhere until you have her nunny. If you do, chances are you will be a chaperone for her to number collect.
Well, you guys talking about that 12-day thing where a man take a girl a 12-day and then get no punani.
Yeah, and she told him he was shallow on date 4, but continued to let him take her out on date 8 more dates. And from what it sounds like, the dates were like, you know, like going serious places and that, you know what I mean?
So do you guys believe that she didn't actually give up the crutches though?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. 12 dates. Big up to him, innit?
I remember, from she decided she ain't sexing this brother or she ain't feeling this brother, I personally say that she's taking the liberties by going on 8 more dates. Yeah. Even though she says, well, I told him that, you know, I thought it was shallow. And I was like, what did he say? And she's like, he said, basically, he just tried to show her a deeper side. So it went on for 8 more dates. I was like, nah, liberties. So in the end, you said, yeah, that's enough. Cheers, mate.
Do you not think he should have just cut it off at like that?
Of course he should have.
What period of time?
The argument was, MJ, that boy, if he wants to take her, and I agree with this part, if he wants to take her, he could take her. But I'm talking to her. Why are you, as a woman, going on dates with a man that you're not feeling? Exactly. Why are you doing that? Yeah. Well, so, and like, if you're on 2 more dates, I understand. You brought it up to like 6 dates. This ain't running. Sister, you done 12 dates.
After that, you're just looking for a free dinner.
So this is where the women kind of got shut up, because it was like, you're saying that it ain't just a free dinner, rare, but like what did he get out of it? You're rating her, but what about the man? What's that? If that was your son, if that was your son, he's taking girls out on 12 dates, and they're telling him after 4 dates that they doubt that they're compatible, and he's still forking out, making the dates more extravagant. Allow it, man.
So look, cool. So this is
yeah, he's a dickhead for that, bro. From what she said, he's shallow and he ain't getting no.
Let me go. So this is 12 dates here. So say average 1 day a week here. This is fucking 3 months.
That's what Cedric. It's like a whole relationship for some people.
Yeah, that's you see. Yeah, MJ, please don't cuss me for this here. So I've got a rule here. After 7 days, if I don't get your pussy, fuck off, bro. I'm not interested no more. I'm on my own thing, bro.
7 days. But describe those 7 days to me.
I'm just saying.
Alright, let me describe it.
I'm just saying, bro.
Looking for a drink on Monday.
7 days, fam. Like, come on, bro. Come on. 3 months, and this what.
But describe the 7 days to me from meeting to those 7 days.
Yeah, that's me. Because you know what is like even hearing stories like this here, even open your eyes more, like girls. I've had friends before telling me that, oh, I'm just going because it's free in it, man, just getting food. And those are the reasons why man ain't got time to waste. If you're not gonna give me a punani, move on. I don't really care. I don't know you. 7 days, I don't know you. I don't get no pum pum. I'm gone. What do I care? It's 7%, bro.
I'm an advocate for abstinence, me personally.
Yeah, that's because you're in a permanent team.
Not messing people around, like, you know what I mean? Like those two were. But if they were waiting 3 months and it was going well, good on them, lad. It's better than fucking doing what you're doing, lad. Fucking cutting people out of your life because you're not getting your nuts in 7 days. Bro, putting time limits on your life, lad. Living by the clock.
Yeah, bro. Free. Okay, say
No,
free.
I don't.
There's no moral. There's no like moral. There's no. You've just put a time on it, lad. You haven't put any thought behind it, any like reason or anything. Just 7 days. If she hasn't put out, cut her off.
Okay, bro.
Yeah, man, you're flipping, bro. You're slipping. Look, you see, Rick. You see me, Rick. Yeah. The moment I start spending money, there better be pum pum involved. If I ain't spending money, I don't even care. Do your thing. Cause I can spend money on the next girl, and I've saved that money to spend on whoever's putting out.
So cool. So say 12,
whoever's putting that.
Say 12 dates here. This is not. It's cost more. So it's average £100. 12 dates. Well, that's £1,200, bro. For what, bro?
Yeah. Exactly. So I just said, yo. So can you like hand on the heart say you're being honest when you think that this was a balance exchange and it was beneficial for both people? And you know what she said? She said, oh, I said, what did he get? She said, to spend time with me in my presence.
Yeah, that's a joke, bro. That's a joke.
And then another female from the audience said, another sister from the audience, I should say, said, oh, well, at least he's now got like a platform to like grow from because basically, you know what I mean? Learn the lesson from what she showed him and like develop himself in it. So like this is a doorway. So it's an opportunity for him.
In a way, I kind of agree that he should learn from those 12 dates to put a limit on how many dates he's going to take a woman out on.
Yeah, I was just going to say.
You women, yeah? Because another thing I said is, if I did this, you lot would not be clapping.
Yeah.
Now I was putting it on these girls. See, this girl power thing that's going on is really crazy. It's like they're just running with the mainstream narrative of what life and love is about, and they're egging each other on to be more mainstream. Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God. It's a safe space. Oh, because of trauma and like these words lying around. Yeah. I switched. I said, what?
I'm tired of hearing that.
When the gay guy was speaking more than anyone about relationships, and I'm just like, you lot want to clap him and all that. My face was pushed.
You see again, Jedi, I support them with all this girl power stuff, yeah. Do your thing, but I know. Hold on. The reason why I say that, I support them with what they want to do, but at the same time, I'm here to open up man's eye. Don't be a fool. So if a man want to be,
what's the benefit of the girl power stuff?
No, listen,
it's not benefiting.
It's not. And
it's not benefiting women. So why are you supporting them?
Because cool. If this is what they feel like is going to benefit them, I support you. You learn sooner.
No, because they think drinking poison is benefiting them and putting poison in their skin and putting their life at risk for a couple inches on their hip and a bum cheek and that. We can't encourage it, cuz.
Boy, I'm not encouraged. I don't say encourage. I say
you supporting them. It's encouraging, bro.
Again, MJ, don't cost me for this as well, MJ. Yeah. Jedi, did she have any kids?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether she has or not.
Because if she got a kid and my man is taking her on 12 date, you men already come out of that pussy already, and he's trying to wait that long. That's a joke thing, fam.
Okay, yeah, I hear what you're saying.
That's a joke thing, fam. Oh, like you mad, fam? Oh, bro. I don't know if I'm like.
You say you're supposed to wait for virgins, isn't it?
Bro, like, yeah, bro. I'm waiting for 12 dates or what? Yeah, bro. I'm not me. I'm not even dissing no women.
Let me ask the sisters a question now. Since we've got the two sisters, any more sisters? Feel free to jump on, man. Ladies, how do you feel about the woman going on 12 dates with the dude? Like, do you feel like she should have cut it off, or do you feel like
I definitely do? Yeah, I feel like she should have cut it off because personally, I'm the type of person where if I'm not feeling it, I do not feel I don't have any desire to see you again. Like, do you know what I mean? I want to get.
And what date are you feeling it? Sneaks. What number date are you feeling it?
We're just gonna like slide past that little question there. But I don't agree with that. Carrying it on for 12 weeks. I feel like I kind of am the person like where I'll know
12 dates.
It's not going to take
Sorry,
me
12 dates, not 12 weeks. 12 days. That could be 12 months.
It's not going to take me 12 dates to know whether I like you or not. Like, definitely not. So yeah, I wouldn't prolong it for like.
Yeah, but he might have had like 15,000 followers and you know what I mean, and being a pretty boy or something.
A quick question to the Muslims out there, yeah? When you guys get married, or when you guys do it the halal way with the chaperone and all that, how many meetings do you get with your prospective wife before you get married?
Good question.
Yeah. I just like to know. Because
I'm sure in like Christian stuff, it's like over 6 months, Jack, isn't it?
I suspect it could be less than 12 months, 12 meetings in like an Islamic.
Well, it can be no meetings, like, can't it? If it's like a proper, like organised one. Do you know what I mean? Like married at first sight sort of thing, you know.
Other cultures have like a more arranged marriage type of thing where you might not even see your groom or whatever, or your bride before the marriage. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right,
but I don't think it's right.
Sneaks, while we're waiting for that answer, in an arranged marriage, Sikh style, how many times do you think the bride and the groom meet? And do they meet alone ever, or is it just fully chaperoned? And
do you mean like
before a marriage? Like if you've been betrothed to someone,
there's these people called bullleys. They're like matchmakers, right? So the matchmakers will go and speak to the prospective families. Maybe some pictures will be exchanged, and then, as I know it, it's like the parents and that will link up first, and maybe they'll have everyone roll up at the same time, as in like the parents and the girl or the boy or whatever, and just leave them alone in a room, or if they're a bit more, or if they're a bit more modern, they'll like go out somewhere, and like, do you know what I mean? And the family will just go and do something.
But do you think that's multiple times, or
no? I think it's like one time where the family will meet, and then from there they'll kind of like be like, yeah, I think I want to see him again or whatever, and then they'll kind of leave them to it.
So they can start dating then?
Yeah, like they'll go out. That's more modern days. I don't really know.
Well, they can go out
the older generations, it was
alone.
just like, yeah, this is in modern times now, of course. So yeah, they'll go out alone. But back then it was like, this is my daughter. It will be the bullleys, the matchmakers that exchange the photos or whatever. The parents will meet, and then they might just be like, yeah, okay, and it like maybe the girl is like really ready to get married, and she's had a couple of phone conversations. I've also known that to happen as well, and she's like, yeah, and I know the family's respectable or whatever, cool, yeah, set it up, and they'll get married.
Sneak. Did they ever do it to sort of try and maybe like equalize sort of the family standing, to say there's maybe like a poorer family? Did they try and sometimes, to keep everyone on a level peg? I'm just thinking with having like a middleman being involved. Do you know what I mean?
I think it kind of depends on the family's mentality. I think nowadays it's a lot more relaxed. Like I know loads of lower caste people who have married higher caste people, and it's not it's not frowned upon. It's not a thing because their family doesn't move like that. They've managed to move with the times. Or you'll get families who really are picky like that, and they care about their status. Do you know what I mean? So they.
You know what I like about this, though, Sneak? At least the guy's got the promise of marriage, so he knows whatever money he spends on them dates, there's pum pum at the end of this journey. Now,
yeah, like obviously
really and
modern
truthfully,
times, they probably if they really like each other and they hit it off, they're probably shagging before, obviously. In today's day and age.
And so there's pum pum at the end of the day.
But then they'll get married, innit?
Pum pum at
at the end of the day, there is though. They get married, cuz how can there not be pum pum involved in marriage? Come on.
I don't even know. I don't even, MJ, don't cost me for this side. Again, I don't even understand why you go a date with like a older thing as well. Yeah, that's obviously been doing her thing for a minute and not getting in the pussy, fam. I don't understand that, bro. Like, is it not meant to be like easy or something for you guys?
I'm sorry, was that directed to the females?
No, bro. I'm trying to shift her and man.
Oh, okay.
Not con.
Big up, Shani.
Yeah, no one cares what I think.
Yeah, big up.
Shouldn't it be? I'm saying, like, yeah, shift her.
Shani, did you meet? Jedi said in like an Islamic relationship, how many is like sort of the average meeting or the average dates before marriage? You know,
I came on to represent all the Muslims. No, yeah.
Good thing you was here, Shani. Fucking hell.
I think it depends how many. So the thing is, because it's a different thing. It's if you're doing it halal, right? Then you're going somewhere public. So yeah, okay, date public. You're not really alone. You kind of would take your friend or whatever with you as a female, right? You wouldn't really go to places to meet him alone or without anyone knowing that you've gone there. Usually you just take your friend with you, and she just like, I've been with my friend before on a date. He bought her flowers.
Does the girl have to be a virgin if you're Muslim?
No, of course not.
So why does it need a friend then?
So what is the point then? What is this is what I mean. You know what? I'm not gonna get annoyed today.
I'm saying, yeah. I'm saying, yes, sis, yeah. Like, cool. If the thing is not a virgin, why does she need a chaperone?
With a bumper, tell them, Rick, and you're Muslim, brother. Tell them, please.
1 second. So the whole point is having a chaperone is obviously for the woman's safety and modesty. Like, even though she's, but so 1 second. However, you've always, as a woman, you've always got modesty. What are you talking about? At the end of the day, a woman could be married and divorced, no children, and still need chaperone for the next man that she gets to meet. It's a whole man. Like, it's not just like we're forgetting that like women are actually vulnerable people.
Yeah, but sex before marriage is haram.
Yes, exactly. What are you talking about?
I think where both of you went wrong was like you didn't explain if the woman was divorced and then getting married again, and he's assuming that the thing was never married before and she's going and she had sex and now she's going on this date.
Yeah, but then if that was the
brother,
case,
these European girls, all of them are getting slammed down from secondary school, cuz. So it's unrealistic to think any of these women in Europe are virgins, cuz. I don't care what denomination, what religion, I don't care what your color is, and they will all lie. So it's like, where are we going with chaperone and modesty? Yeah,
no, you're not right, because I know a bag of Muslim girls that are like 27, 25, 26 and never even kissed a guy, Shipper. So you're not even right.
If I was stupid enough to believe that some of these other dickhead brothers out here, then fair enough. I'm stupid enough to believe none of these European women or anyone who lives in Europe, because I know what goes down in it. And we know that girls lie about their body count. We know we've seen all the tricks under the sun. You can't fool us no more.
Yeah, okay, but why would the sister lie to me about it though? Like, there's no.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm not. Listen, I'm not saying they're lying. I'm supporting that they're being honest to you. Yeah. But at the same time, yeah, you gotta keep in mind if they were lying, you're the ideal person to lie to. If you know what I mean. Yeah.
No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so because
I believe you, Shani. I believe you.
Because I'm a revert, so like
brother, all these lies and no evidence, no proof, just words.
You've got no proof, lad, that everyone's a slag.
Exactly.
I have got proof, bro. I have got proof. Listen.
Brother, the teachers taught you.
Listen, brother, listen. This is my evidence. Hear my evidence. The teachers taught your daughters, your sisters, and your aunties how to be slags, bro. That's when they gave them sex education. They taught them how to give head.
No,
they taught them how to put the condom on the thing. Brother, listen, I'm done talking anyway. You
speak about your own.
If you guys keep replying to Shifter, you're not gonna get nothing.
You must have got A stars in school then, Shifter, if you listen to everything the teachers told you.
Problem with Shifter, he had too many sisters and they told him too many secrets.
Brother, I actually did get A stars to be fair, but there you go.
All right, yeah. So,
you know what, Khan? That's bang on. I think that's bang on, Khan. Because you see how he talks about women and his opinion on women. Like, yeah, it's bang on. He's got too many sisters.
Hold on. Are you telling me the teachers didn't teach the girls how to be hoes? Are you telling me the teachers didn't tell them how to do it safely? Are we going to sit on live air and lie and act like the teachers did not teach that to all of them?
No one disagreed with me on that.
So what if she was an ex-prostitute?
Thank you.
What? She's repented her sins. So what?
I allow that card, man.
She's repented. She's repented her sins. So what?
Lord have mercy. I hear you, but I ain't got nothing to do with it. Don't tell me about modesty. I ain't hearing it.
All right, well, don't talk to us about Islam because you're not ready for it, bro.
I'm not talking about Islam. I'm talking about modesty. How is a woman, whatever religion she is, going to tell me that she's bust open her leg, and then all of a sudden, modesty comes into the picture?
That's what the subject
was.
Sorry,
Shiva, do you know what modesty is? It seems like you don't know what modesty is. Because wait a second.
What is modesty? You tell me. You tell me what it is. Let's hear it from your words.
Okay, let me finish what I was saying. Thank you. And because you're making out that a woman cannot be modest anymore after she has lost her virginity. It makes no sense whatsoever.
That would be my argument. It would.
So, okay, so then do you know what modesty is then? It's not about quizzing me. What is modesty?
I want to know what your interpretation is, because maybe I've got it wrong.
Because no, that's why we want to know what yours is. Don't think you can trick me.
All right, if you want to play tricky, you're gonna have to explain to us why I'm wrong. If you can't prove me wrong, listen, you can't prove me wrong by getting me to explain something. You need to use your words and explain why I'm wrong. Otherwise, it's me being right.
That's the normal way.
You're the one that's saying that you don't believe that a woman can be modest after she's had a relationship. So I'm saying to you, okay, then based on that, what's your definition of modesty? Simple. Tell us what modesty is, Shifa.
I think what Shifter is trying to say is like.
I don't think you should talk to him, Rick. Don't talk to him.
I'm just saying.
No, because what you do is you're jumping in.
Yeah. He's been asked a question, lad. Let him answer his own question.
And if you jump in his boat, you'll both sink. So I'd just stay away from it. Stay in your own boat, mate.
No, I can't think. I believe what I believe. But listen, okay, cool. I'm not saying what Shifter is saying. I'm saying this from my personal view, my view, I think it's a bit of a reverse modesty then. Because really and truly, like, come on, you already fuck already. Like, allow it. Like, why you need a chaperone for? If you're gonna fuck, you're gonna fuck. If you're not gonna fuck, you're not gonna fuck. Really.
Okay. So you want to read back to Islam, and so we're talking about Muslims here. So for me, like, obviously, I'm not trying to dish you or anything like that. I'm just going to teach you something about Islam when it comes to modesty. So a woman, if she's got any older brothers or uncles or paternal uncles, her father and whatever, right? They're actually her protectors. So regardless if she got married, so when she gets married, her husband becomes a protector. When she gets divorced, it goes back to her father, right? So that's
so
what
when
the
she
modesty
want a
lies.
virgin
So
before she get married, So how does that happen? That don't make no sense. This is what I mean. This
What
is
are you
nonsense.
talking about, Shifter? No, what are you
How's she
talking
going to
about?
be a virgin? Not going to be a virgin when she's about to get married. That don't make sense. If she's never been married
There's a
before
lot
and
of
she's
things.
Muslim, she should be a virgin. Especially if she's going to
What
talk
are you
about
talking
modesty and
about?
you know what, I got to be chaperoned and you know I'm trying to protect myself from
Well,
being
women can't
sullied
get
then,
remarried.
or
You're
my
getting mixed
temple
up with
being dirtied up
Christianity yet
by someone,
again.
you know,
What is he
trying to do
talking about?
something to me.
Women get
But
remarried,
someone really did her
Shifa.
something.
What if a woman's a
Yeah, people
widow?
can get
What
divorced.
if she's a
Exactly.
You're
widow?
supposed to
They can
protect
get
your
remarried.
chastity. Yeah, damn, it's too much nastiness going on in Europe.
Guys,
Wanna
man.
don't protect your chastity.
Right,
Wanna just
okay.
fling it down, fling it
So
wherever you want, put it. Then one
Johnny,
chat
I don't
about
know why you
marriage. You're
bother
mad.
with.
This
I
is
don't
why I
know why
don't.
you
I'm
bother
not
with.
I don't
really
even rate
bothering.
you,
I'm
lot,
just
I'm gonna let
thinking
you lot
about
chat.
this guy. This guy is talking so silly because he's actually talking
Hello.
about majority of the
It's the
women we know
truth.
in
Women
this
fling
family.
it out everywhere, then talk about marriage. How are you gonna tell me that's a lie?
Okay,
Like
this
I
proves
haven't
why you're not
seen it my
married
whole
then,
life.
innit?
They go fling it about everywhere. They've had about 10, 20 man, and then they're talking about
Okay.
marriage. Hell,
Shifter,
that's
you
what I mean,
sound
man. You got
so
to be more
hurt.
realistic.
Like,
Yeah, but that's what you
no,
want,
I'm not
Shiver.
hurt.
That's
I'm
what
just
you
saying
want.
you
yeah.
should be more
That's what you
Yeah.
want. You want a shag on a first date. You were saying it before. You want a shag on a
Yeah.
first
Yeah, but I
date.
don't want to marry her
You're getting
though.
what you
Don't
want,
want to
lad.
marry him
But
though.
you don't want it.
Yeah,
But
but
you
we
do
don't want
want
to
it. But you
marry him
don't want
though.
it. You want them to be nice and
This
virgins,
is
but you don't.
it's
No, that's
really
You
the
want
one.
bad.
The
you want
one
to
you
be
want
able
to
to
shag
be
on the
able to
first.
shag on
No,
a first date,
even.
lad.
Even the one you
Madness.
want to shag the moment, even the one you want to shag the moment you started spending money, she's not wifey, bro. You just wanted to shag. Now, at the end of the
But
day,
this is the
you know
thing.
what? At
See,
the end
see,
of the
this is
day,
what.
you're
See,
gonna
this is
find
the
someone
issue.
who
Here's the
So
issue.
you're
want to pair up
degenerate.
with,
You're
and
actually degenerate in society
unfortunately,
yourself. You're
Exactly.
indulging it.
Exactly.
no. Do you
Thank
know
you,
what it
big
is even?
man.
Do you know what it is even?
Thank you. You
What it
are part of
is
the
when the
problem.
fingers, you see when the fingers pointed at you, yeah? When the fingers pointed at you, the natural thing is to try and point the finger in the other direction. It's natural. But if we're discussing an issue, and I've raised an issue that too much women in European society got fling away their pum pum, got
Yeah,
tear out
take
by
too
all
much
10,
cock.
20
Yeah.
man. 1 second, brother. I
And
haven't
you're
finished my
part of
point.
that
Let me
problem
not finish my
by
point. Let
giving
me
them
finish
the
my
cock.
point. Let me finish my point.
Stop
Then you
giving
go,
them
because
the
I'll
cock.
listen to you too. Let me finish my point, and then I can hear you, bro, because I can't hear you while I'm talking. I'm being honest. Yes, I'm saying their pum pum got tear out by all 10, 15, 20 man, and then they want to talk about modesty and marriage. I think that's feisty. That's fucking rude.
So
Yeah,
you're
and I would
saying
say
they should be slagged forever.
you're number 11 in the 15 line.
Or Shifa,
Yeah,
you're saying once
So
a
exactly.
you're
slag,
part of
always
the
a slag.
problem.
There's no way back to
You're part of the. You're
decency.
a slag maker, lad. And
You're
then you
saying
Brother,
moan
there's
there
no
that
ain't
the
way.
no way
slag.
back. Once you hoeing
He's
B,
making a
that's
really good
it.
You
You
make
point.
a
hoeing for
slag and
life
then
now.
moan that she's a
Shifa,
slag and she's dirty
Shifa,
and she's washed up.
Yeah,
yo,
You
can
make
we
Shifa, you
the
just
They
slag.
there?
are washed up. That's why they turn
Shifa,
booty
you
and no one
there?
don't want them because they realize you got tear out by how much man. Otherwise, they blackmail some guy who's really what they do. They find an ugly guy and they try blackmail in him into staying with them. So if you don't stay with me, you just won't get no pum pum. Then, all right, cool.
So is
So
that
now
what's
he's
happened
just
to you
blackmailed
then?
into it. Half of
Is
these
that why
girls are
you
married to
settled down?
some butt forehead brothers.
He's
That's
on
what
a
it is.
rant. He's
That's
just
the truth.
ranting.
That's the
And
truth.
that's
That's
why
why
he
you don't
settled
never see them.
down
They don't
because
turn the
he's that
camera on.
guy. You're
All
that
right,
guy
Shifa,
then,
can we
innit?
hear from Shadi now?
I
Listen,
was just
me,
gonna
I'm not.
say
Listen, you see me. I'm not
Phoenix
no buck forehead
made a
brother, and
really
I
great
make sure
point.
I made sure my girl knows. Listen, you need to tell me the truth, because if I don't know the truth
Yeah,
and then I find out from
yeah,
someone else the truth, guess
Yeah,
what?
no, you're
Goodbye.
mad.
Have a nice life. Yeah, but at
Exactly.
least my girl's
Mad.
honest. You're not. These
yeah.
girls
Did you come
nowadays
with a
are not
lie
honest enough
detector?
to talk the truth. That's why they
So
lie
Shifa,
about body count. They want to
did
talk
you pay
about
for a lie
modesty.
detector?
Where's the modesty in lying about your body count?
Hey, bro, cool. You know, okay, cool. So
Brother, I don't need to pay for a lie detector. Brother, this is all I need to do. All I need to do is walk around her area with her for
I see if the
a
man them
couple of
look.
weeks,
I
bro,
see if the
and
man
we
them
will
look.
see we'll see who she knows.
See if the man them look. See if the
This is
man
We
them
go to
look.
the
crazy.
club that she
See,
frequents. We'll see what's really good.
yes, I see
Brother,
if the
if you're
man
really
them.
smart, tell her, look through my phone and let me see your phone and watch how she reacts.
All
Shifa,
right,
can I say why
relax.
You're
you're being a little
Let's hear
bit?
from Khan. Hold on, let's hear
Can
from Khan.
I just want to say Shifa's been a really like he's sounding like a victim, because in reality, like, you're being hurt and you got no sympathy for other people. My point is this: there's women that get finessed. There's good girls that want to meet someone, get finessed, end up giving up the pom pom, and the man just dips. Yeah, there's even men that pretend to want to marry a woman, convince them to sleep with them, and then dip. Like this happens.
So
right?
let me get straight.
So according to Schiffer, these women now need to be on the scrap heap of life for the rest of their lives. There's
so
no
why-
repenting.
so
No one's
why-
going to marry her because she's not a virgin and her life's done. She might as well commit suicide.
So-
Or
so-
become
Yo,
one of
Turkey
Shiffer's
Simpson.
multiple...
Yo, Turkey Simpson.
Or
I don't know
become
how
one
you're
of
going to tell
Shiffer's
people that
multiple
simping is a
slags.
good thing, but brother, if you're simping, be a bitch by yourself.
Bruv, so are you gonna?
No one ain't into your bitch boy thing, con. And I don't do none of this simping thing. I tell bitch, I'll tell a bitch straight, and I'll tell a woman straight, and I'll tell a girl straight, and I'll tell my auntie straight, I'll tell my daughter, I'll tell my mum straight, bro. Don't talk shit to me. If my mum was hoeing at the fucking house, bro, I'll tell my fucking mum.
What are you chatting about?
That's the type of
She
child I
fucking
want.
doesn't do
So,
what he's
brother,
just
if
said,
your
man.
mum can hoe out the place, and you're gonna say, okay, cool, I sympathize, mum,
Shiffer,
or your daughter
if
can
you're-
hoe out the place, and you're gonna sympathize, bro, then let your daughter be the hoe. I'm getting on mute.
let me just say something. Your description-
Talk up the
I
team,
guarantee you don't know any woman. You don't. Your mum, your gran, your sisters have all had sex outside the marriage. Don't lie.
Ekon, hold on. So what?
How do you know that though?
Ekon,
He said he's got a stepdad. He said he had a stepdad.
Yeah, but you don't know. You're talking about a man's grandma, and you're assuming about her morality or her sexual conduct. That's
Let him answer though, Jess. He's there, isn't it? He can answer.
So
but you're like, what I'm saying is that's crossing the line, though, don't you think?
Brother,
A
I'm
little
not
bit, but
answering none of your stupid questions.
I'm
You're
talking
the
to
one
him, innit? I'm
pimping for
saying
these
to
gal,
him,
innit?
Yeah,
I
he's
said it
telling me
straight
that
how
your
it is,
mum,
bro.
who
As
got
far as I'm
remarried,
concerned,
and you got
brother,
a
listen, as
stepdad,
far
you're
as I'm
telling me she didn't have
concerned,
sex
the
outside the
same
marriage.
standard I work. Brother, one second, I heard you, bro. Pause
he
1
was
second,
speaking.
fat boy.
Nah, he was speaking, so let him speak, and then you speak after.
Man, I was speaking too. I didn't even get
Wow.
to say what I was.
Because you interrupted.
I'm saying if your definition of hoeing is sex outside the marriage, then that applies to most of Schiffer's family.
Why y'all? Can I ask you something? Why y'all?
All right, Schiffer.
Why y'all?
All right, go on. Wait. Before I want
All right, so hear what I'm saying now. Yeah, because fat boy is a little bitch simp and he wants to simp for gal. I'm gonna tell you straight how it is, bro. My daughter couldn't be a hoe because she knows the moment you bust open your leg, don't come and talk to me on the same level. Don't tell me about no Ross Clark modesty, and you're out there busting open. Shut up, I'm talking. Be quiet. Yeah, don't come and tell me about no bomber clock. I'm not finished. Don't tell me about no pussy clock modesty, and you're out there busting open your leg for people. Furthermore, don't tell me about dad. I need pocket money, and you're out there busting open your leg like you're one big woman. Cause when you pop out a picnic, guess what? You ain't gonna be no child no more. You're gonna be a mother. So guess what? Fix up, look sharp. Cause the moment you do it, I'm telling you where it is. I'll tell my sister the same thing. I tell my mum. If you're on some hoeing thing and you got 10 different men coming in and out of your life, I don't care if you had them in the last 10 years. You're a fucking hoe. Stop hoeing. No one don't want to see you like that.
And you're the first to ever make them threats.
Let's get Rick. Hold on, Rick, man. I'm trying to give you the. First of all, can you step to your mic, Rick, please, brother? Because it's very low.
Can you hear me better now?
No, you're very low, Rick.
Me better now, yeah.
Yeah. And then after that, Heathen, yeah.
So, Con, why is he a victim here? Just because he sees life in a different way from you? Why is he a victim?
I'm saying he doesn't have sympathy for these people that are the real.
Why does he need? Why does he need to have sympathy?
I'm saying girls get finessed out of their virginity, and he's saying they should be hoes for life now.
Okay, cool. So you're saying that he's a victim, yeah? So that means you're an abuser. That means you have done this. Then is that what you're saying? Because you seem to be just throwing stuff around. So that means you have your finesse girl out of virginity, then left them. Then have you done that?
I don't know how you arrived at that line.
So how did you arrive to the conclusion that he was a victim for saying what?
This is what I mean, brother.
Because
this is why we don't listen to Khan, brother.
People who've been hurt come across very angry towards the victims.
Okay.
Why though? Because listen, yeah, that's the last thing I realize with you, Con. You love go to this whole thing of people that sharing their views and then you think they're a victim for it, bro. A man believe what he believes, and that's it. Like, so, for instance, I don't think you should marry a woman that's got divorced unless you know the proper reason. Depends on the reason why she got divorced. You shouldn't have married her. Why?
So Rick, let me answer this for Rick. 1 second, Rick. Yo, brother Rick, 1 second, brother. What the brother's saying is, yeah, if I'm against something, if I say, you know what, I don't want none of my son to be no homosexual, yeah, because it's not what I come from, it's not what I'm about. I'm not about that stuff. I don't agree with it. Yeah, he's gonna say, oh, you're a victim. Shut up, you little simp bitch. You probably simp for batty old man too. You're one of them little bitch boys that just simp for no fucking reason. Suck your granny pussy.
All right. Even.
I think you got him upset, bro.
No, Heathen, you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, what was you saying? Do you remember?
Can't remember now, lad.
You're saying that he was a homemaker.
Yeah, man. Like, if I
Yeah, he's a homemaker, yeah.
if I ever interrupt to moderate, yeah, and I say I'm gonna return to you, please just try and hold on to your thought, like, or hold on to your point of what it was you.
I know. I was trying to make heads or tails of that. Like, all I heard from Khan really was saying that men get finessed and women get finessed, both out of the virginities. You know what I mean? And then it went all personal, and that lad was trying to work out what had gone. But yeah, Schiff is a homemaker, and then he complains that there's hoes in the world. So.
But the world need O's though.
Abstinence is the way, lad. Abstinence is the way. Teach your kids. That's what he's teaching his daughter. Teach your son as well.
You're going
Teach your son to stop making next door's fucking daughter as a slag, or the man down the road's daughter a slag. But you don't have to. You don't carry it through, lad. You see, you got no. You don't carry it through, do you?
Yeah, you meant to get too personal.
This whole rhetoric of men go and sow your seeds, and women lie on your back. And then we'll tear you apart for lying on your back, which is what the men want.
Rick, no one's making it personal. He's made it personal by talking about his family. No one mentioned his daughter and all that stuff. He said that. So for anyone to reply to that, it's not personal, is it? Because you now brought your family into it. You're the one talking about your gran and your mum and all that stuff. So anyone replying to that, and you've opened the conversation up for people to talk about them.
Yeah, cool. So I've got a question for you guys here. Do you think if a woman get divorced, a man should be quick to marry that woman?
Did the prophet marry a divorcee?
I was about to say that to you. I was about to say, if the Most High has made this halal, then why are you trying to make it haram?
I'm just saying,
or something, or makruh, or something that people should kind of frown upon. A woman, at the end of the day, is a woman, and her virginity doesn't give you her value. That's not her value. So
you should definitely take it into account, though, shouldn't you?
I'm not talking about virginity. I'm saying, especially in this modern days, in these times, do you think if a woman get divorced, you should be quick to marry that woman? That's what I'm saying.
I think you should be more hesitant, definitely.
Thank you.
Definitely.
Because
you've got to ask the questions. Why is she on the slag heap? Should we say? You know what I mean? Why is she back on the heap?
Sorry, why would you be why would you be more hesitant?
She could be completely innocent, but she could not be.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
What about the fact that people are just not compatible?
Okay, but if you're honest though, Shani, not compatible or not, that's fine for her story of why she got divorced. But for a young man picking a wife, a former divorcee should be held under more scrutiny than someone that's not been married before. And for the
100%.
Do you know what I mean?
No, but I didn't think he was talking about from somebody that's not been married. I'm just talking about from any sort of male's point of view.
Yeah, from a male's point of view, a woman that's a divorced woman is okay. Yeah, she's eligible, but you have to exercise caution, more caution. You should exercise caution anyway. But the reason why I say is this: unless you know the man that she was married to and are privy to the ins and outs of what actually went on, the reason she's telling you of the divorce and the grounds of the divorce may go to her favor in terms of her looking for a new spouse. It's hardly ever going to be a woman saying, "Do you know what? I was full of shit. Do you know what? I was so moany, so naggy. Do you know what? I was so passive aggressive. Do you know what? My ego wouldn't let me lose in any argument. I was disobedient, and that's the reason why we got divorced." She's not going to say that. She's going to say, "Oh, we weren't compatible, and you weren't showing me whatever excuse." And so a man using wisdom should like bear in mind if she's been married before, because to be honest, if you're a good catch, and this is what I'd be thinking: if you're a good catch and whatever, and you're all good, there should be a man fighting for you. There should be a man somewhere fighting for you to get you back.
What if he is fighting? But that's the thing. What if he is fighting and he's not somebody you want to be with? Do you know what I mean? Like I don't like. I get what you're saying with that, but also, so I think the only people that need to be cautious of a divorced woman, really cautious of a divorced woman, is a young man, right? A man that's younger than her, first of all. I think if they're the same age. I mean, being young, they're both young and the same age. I think we could put it down to that woman maybe perhaps rushed into something. And it could be her personality, but then again, it's about maturity in marriage, right? Because ultimately, there's lots of times in marriages, and I imagine everyone that's married or in a long-term relationships gets to that stage where you might have a day where you're like, you know what, I don't want to do this anymore because it's hard or you're annoyed or whatever, right? But you just have to suck it up and stick it out because you just have to, because because overall your feelings are strong. So just quickly before he even, so just before I get my actual point. So my actual point is, can
you sort your microphone out a little bit?
No, because I've got headphones on. That's the only thing that I can do.
It's gone more and more up, like muffled. We can hear you though, but
right. Okay, sorry. I'll try and be as clear and slowly talking. My point is that I also think that a male that is over the age of 25, unmarried, or maybe over the age of 30, unmarried, should also be somebody that a woman should be cautious of. Because, no, 25. I'm going to say 25 because ultimately he's not a virgin. Then we're talking on religious stances, right? At this moment, right?
Yeah.
So obviously he's not a virgin if he's over 25. I mean, he might be, but there's a really small chance that he will be.
Yeah.
And then you have to think about why. 1 second. Then you have to think about why this man is not married. If he's a good man and is a catch, why is he 25 and above and not married? Why has he not got a partner? It does work the same. It really does. Because then what is he doing? Because if a man's got more desires than a woman, he's more sexualized than a woman or whatever, in that sense of like liking women and whatever, then how can he get past 25 years old and not be married and not be in a long-term relationship or had one?
Let me say something quickly, Shani.
It does work the same. It really does.
No, because let's take Eunice for example, right? We're telling Eunice go and get a gal, and if you say for instance Eunice gets a girl, she's got a young man, virgin, good job perspective, intelligence, blah blah blah. Do you know what I mean? So I don't really feel like she needs to be cautionary, so to speak, just because of his age bracket and his circumstance. The problem is Eunice has got other issues, right?
Mental health issues
may be the concern for a prospective wife, but him just being 25 and being a man and not being married, nah, man, that's that. Listen, man.
So what's he doing then? So tell me. So 1 second. So he's a 25-year-old, 30-year-old virgin, right? Is a 25 or 30-year-old virgin, never been married. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's an achievement. Well done.
And how many of them are there? Let's be realistic. In this society,
Shani, there's a million things you could list that could be reasons to be careful.
There should be more
in terms of marriage. But what I'm saying is you shouldn't discriminate against women who've been married before. You shouldn't use the fact that they've been married before.
No, but she can't. I disagree that because I think it actually. Sorry, lad. Sorry.
Can I finish my point? Just because she's been married before, if we make her now a different class of woman, a lower class woman, that like she's basically everybody's last choice.
And I've been holding on for this point for ages, like, but that if you believe in marriage, right? You believe in the sanctity of marriage. Making that point, like saying that you're not going to be hesitant with someone.
Look, there's a difference between having a list of preferences when it comes to picking a partner, but to discriminate against people for certain reasons means taking them out of the general pool of people who are eligible to be married. Now, if you're saying, I don't want my son to marry this woman because she's been married before, for me, that's not a good enough reason. Islamically, that's not a good enough reason. But if you're saying she's got kids from an ex-man, if you're saying she's got
saying that though, are we?
Excuse me, can I
we
just say?
Be more hesitant.
If her previous marriage has led to her having kids from an ex-man, then that's a different situation for me. If there's kids involved, but if she's just been married,
but like, if you value the sanctity of marriage,
I know this is
if you value marriage, lad, you've got to be hesitant for someone who's thrown marriage away.
Some Baptist preacher,
but
relax, man.
Even, you know what's sitting here,
and you know what it is, even maybe the word hesitant seems a bit harsh, but like we know that hesitant can be whatever it means. It doesn't have to be the harshest form of hesitation.
Yeah, you don't have to be nasty.
But obviously, that is we're gonna call it a red flag. Every term we use may seem too harsh, but yeah, we're gonna call it a red flag that pops up.
Okay.
Oh, you've been married before, and you are no
Okay,
longer
cool.
married. Okay,
Cool.
cool.
Can I ask a question, please?
One second. That's something any logical person should take into consideration. That's all man's saying. Yeah, go on, Shifa.
So my question is this year. My argument from the beginning, anyway, was that the West is corrupting these women and allowing them to become atrocious, basically hoes, innit? Now I'm saying, we was talking from the perspective of a woman who's going to have an Islamic marriage then, yeah? Now I'm saying, if that woman's been dig out already, where is she going with modesty? If we was in an Islamic country, yeah, and that woman went around flinging out her pom-pom to this man, that man, the other, you're going to get disowned. You're going to dishonor your family. You're going to get dissed in so many ways that you're going to realize that you don't play like that out here. But in Europe, it's not like that. So they come here to do fuckeries. I realize now, bro. And this is why they will stand up and defend it. This is why certain people want to argue with me, because they realize they're only here to do their fuckeries, you know, bro. And then when I checked that one out, I said, nah, I'm not being part of you lot's nastiness no more. This is why, you know what? I've gone through life. I ain't married no girl. Because you see, me, I'm not one of these people you can lie to. And you see, I told any girl that I'm with, I don't care. I ain't marrying you. If you got mashed back before me, if you're not a virgin, don't talk to me about marriage. I'm not involved in it. This is a union before God. And you're not going to disrespect me or God and talk about modesty. These times you was flinging it out there. Nah, not having it, bro. And it's like,
you're right.
Interesting. But one second.
But that's your
you know what's interesting?
Preference. He's right.
What was interesting about what he said?
I've been meaning to say something for like a minute now. Yeah. Listen, guys. This is my hard stand. This is my hard stand here. Bam. This it. If you got a kid, don't come talk to me about marriage. Yeah. And if you've been married before, don't come talk to me about marriage. I'm not interested. Done.
Right. So basically, what Shifa said was quite interesting. Because he said that he didn't, he's not going to marry any woman that has been with a man before him because this should be a union under God. But then it means that you're living a lifestyle that is displeasing to God then, because you're continuously sinning with a woman who you're not married to.
That's right. That's not true, sis. No, what's happening is that these women were already sinners before they met me. Their pom-pom already got tear out. Then they had the disrespect to tell me about marriage. Why you didn't tell the man that tear out your pom-pom from years ago about marriage? Why you didn't just stick with him then, innit? If it was such a big deal to... No, not finished.
We don't understand what you're saying.
Let me finish. If marriage was such a big deal with you, the first man you tear out your back, you would have stayed with him. So clearly it's not that big a deal. Don't tell me about it. I'm not hearing it. From when you're not a virgin, don't talk to me about marriage, innit? Especially if you're going to come to me and you're going to say, oh, I want some Islamic marriage. Hold on. If you was in an Islamic country, love, and your pom-pom got tear out, you would be a disgrace. Your family wouldn't chat to you. Don't come and talk to me about your marriage.
It makes it really difficult when you talk about Islam, Shiva, because you just have this really weird understanding of it, and you think you never actually allow it to be. You never allow it to get into understood.
Hindu and Sikh, it's the same thing. You think they can get their pom-pom tear out and then get betrothed? Are you mad?
He's not making a point, Khan. He's not making a point. There's not a solid point here.
He's right.
It's a very valuable point.
There's not a solid point. No, there's not a solid, because who is that? Who is he talking about though? That's my thing. Like, who are you talking about?
He's not generalizing.
Just some random point. It doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense to the conversation, Shifa. Right? Let's go back to you for a second, because you're saying that, and you keep talking about you.
Let's stop making it personal, because you can't fight the argument. Fight the argument from where it is, not from my house. Fight it from where it is. We're on road now, isn't it? We're on road. We're talking about in general. We're not talking about Shifa's life.
I ain't got the energy.
Yeah, because you got thump up, backhanded, your eyes hurting, and now you want to start talking about Shifa's life because you realize you ain't got shit to say. Shut up then, innit? The fact of the matter is, if a pussy's getting tear out, yeah, then really and truthfully, you should be getting married, innit? Especially if you're talking about Islam to me, not hearing it, because you'd be a disgrace to your family. Your dad ain't chatting to you, your mum ain't chatting to you, your granddad ain't chatting to you. The family said, no, she's a disgrace. That's what they said. Women get stoned to death for them type of things. What are you talking about? They get beat up. People get murdered for them type of things in certain countries. That's the truth.
Yeah, that's factual. But we see, Bob, I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand why everyone's got a problem with what someone else believe all the time in it. Because I got a few beliefs in it. I got a few rules of mine in it when it comes to marriage in it. If you've been married before, I'm not gonna marry you. If you have a kid, I'm not gonna marry you. And if you're a revert, I'm not gonna marry you either. I'm not interested. Leave me alone.
But you're a revert, yeah?
It doesn't matter what I am. I just told you these are my choices.
I know, I'm just saying.
I know what I am.
One of them is definitely on the hypocritical scale.
It is to a certain aspect. Yeah, it is. But that's just what I want. Like
Okay,
you can't and in a way you would agree with me what I say, I'm a baby in it. And as a baby, I don't want to get with a messy person. I want someone that's a baby as me at this thing. That's willing, that you know more than me in it. You got more to teach my kids than some revert return. You know what, you did what you want to do. I done it. I made that mistake. You will learn. I don't want
So
none of
what
that.
if they've been a revert for like 10 years or something though, and they've got all of that knowledge that you're talking about?
Yeah.
No, it's just a no for me still. A revert for 10 years, for me, that's crazy.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter how long. I mean, if you're a revert, then you're going to be a revert for the rest of your life, right?
Yeah, but yeah, for me, as I said, I'm a strong, so I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it still. I'm not involved.
Yeah, some of these things are petty.
It is, but it's just me, innit?
Yeah, but you said you're gonna go live in Dubai or one of these places anyways.
Yeah.
It should be all right.
Most likely it'll be Morocco, to be honest, but
Morocco, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, Schiffer.
Schiffer's
But
upset.
Rick, how can a woman get her pum pum tear out and not call it Owen?
Yeah, it doesn't make no sense. Like I don't know where the modesty bit come in that bit. Like, why you need a chaperone? If you already know not to give your pum pum out, you're not gonna give it out. And if you've given it out already, if you want to give it, you're gonna give it.
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying?
let's say the chaperone doesn't know that they've been giving it out.
Yeah, so I'm saying.
Gonna follow protocol, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all of a short. I can't pronounce the damn word. Just basically a bunch of lies. You're lying for no reason. Why are you lying? Go on, man.
I make it. They want to do these things, but a man also has standards and wants certain things. You understand? A woman want a man to provide.
Who's that?
All of these things. Man don't want his wife doing all those things.
But all I'm saying is, if a woman's pum pum's been tear out, you can't tell me about nothing traditional because you're no longer a traditional woman. You're a tear out woman. You're a modern day tear out woman. So you can't tell me about marriage and traditional things when you're modern day tear out. No, bro, that don't work.
And that's why if you go in the church, you're gonna see a lot of women in there over the age of 30 because they've hit a certain age now and they think, oh shit, time is running out. I want to get married. You know what I'm saying?
But, Schiffer, do the same rules apply to the men?
Nah.
No, because a man can't get tear out, can he? Unless he's a batty man. Pause.
No, but you can have. So, are you saying it's okay for men to have sex before marriage, but not women, basically?
I'm saying, yeah, that a woman, if she's looking for a traditional man, is looking for someone to be a provider, you know, someone to make sure that, you know, she's financially provided for, she's looked after, you know, physically so that no one can harm her physically, and someone to build a home, someone who can physically do the work, take the rubbish out, all of that good stuff. That's a traditional man, not a man who never slept with no one else. Now, traditional woman means not getting tear out by anyone else, unfortunately. So you don't need to humble yourselves and know your role in it, because as a man you can't put me in your role and say, well, oh, there's a traditional man not slam any other woman but me. No, that's not a traditional man. Traditional man might have 5 wives. Traditional man might have, you know, concubines. Traditional man might have all sorts of things going on, but he still loves his woman. He provides for her and does what a traditional man does.
Yeah, no, I hear you on that, but I'm saying, do you think it's okay for men to have sex before marriage, or should men save themselves till marriage?
Fire for them, man. Don't try.
If a man had sex before marriage, yeah, with a woman, yeah, then really and truthfully, what he's doing is he's writing that woman off, especially if he has no intention of marrying her. He's literally writing her off, because from that moment, like I said, you now become a tearaway. You're a tear out woman now, innit? Now, if you were stupid enough to allow that man, if you were stupid enough to allow that man into your crutches without the promise of marriage, then more fool you. If he promised you marriage and he didn't reciprocate on the marriage, then maybe, you know what, you might get away with having a one away. And there was this one time that this guy duped me, but you ain't gonna get duped twice, are you? Second time is not a mistake no more.
Shipper. But I was thinking that Does that apply to like baby mothers and stuff? Because unless like you're getting your girlfriends, baby mothers, and all of that as virgins, wouldn't have they been torn out, as you would say, already?
Exactly my point, bro, brother. Any girl that's not a virgin, any girl that's not a virgin, bro.
Hold on, man. Yeah, and would you not expect that any woman that you get with would have at least a little experience? Because I don't think you want a person who's virgin.
No. Not if I was getting with her with the intention of marriage. No.
But you ain't. Who have you got with that you had the intention of marrying?
I'll be honest with you, bro. With the personal questions, I think we don't have to go there. I think what we need to do is focus on the subject, which is if a woman has been slammed out by even one man, I'm not marrying her, bro. I don't care who she is. I don't care if she's a queen. I don't care if she's an empress. I don't care if she's a princess. You got smashed, innit? Man's not marrying you, innit? I might even have a relationship with you, but marriage is out of the question. Marriage is out of the question at that point.
That's only your personal preference. That's all that is.
You're saying that, but I'm saying that refers to people like me, myself, who got with a woman, had kids with her, but knew full well she had relationships before me. So what am I going to do with that? I mean, I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Did you marry her?
He's saying he wouldn't do it himself. Which is fair enough.
You marry a virgin. So are you intending on getting married, Schiffer?
I said I wouldn't marry them.
He hasn't. Oh, anyway, I just don't want to make it personal. In general, I'm just saying that people.
Girl, that's not a virgin. Simple and plain.
Yeah. But in the main, there's a lot of women that you've encountered and I've encountered who are not virgins. And I'm saying, are you saying all of those women are tear-out women?
Yes, my brother, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay. So majority of the women in the world are tear-out women, yeah?
Basically is what he's saying in the West, yeah.
Fortunately, in the Western world, promoted. Definitely.
Not in any world. I don't know about Western. Any world, mate.
Now, he's saying that they go to the extent of actually promoting it.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, are men marrying women at such a high rate in this country? Is that what's going on?
No, we can't
That's
marry.
probably why they ain't, bro.
No.
That's probably why not.
Listen, Schiffer, let's be honest, yeah. Majority of men ain't got the capabilities of even getting married, even without all these teared out whores running around. You can't even marry them, let alone a virgin's gonna come marry you. Like, look, the way how finances are running at the moment, for you to say someone's your wife, you got to be providing everything for them. Their clothes, their education, their car insurance, like everything that woman needs, you got to provide. Man can just about provide for himself. How are you going to have an extra person as an appendage hanging on to you that you're paying for everything for that woman? Now, marriage is impossible.
No, but that's not what's happening, Carl. The government is funding them. The government is funding tear-out behavior. That's what the government's doing. The government's saying, go bust open your leg, have pitney. You don't have to stay with one man. You can just be a tearaway.
My bro. I've already agreed with you. I'm just saying, realistically,
there's a limit now. You can get tear out twice by two man, and that's it. After that, you're gonna have to pay for your own picnic. But still, they're still paying for it, bro.
Look, Schiffer, what I'm saying to you is this: if man can't afford to marry the women, what incentive have the women got for not hoeing it up? Schiffer.
I'm hearing you, bro, but I'm sticking to my guns. You can only get tear out twice as a woman now, and society paid for it. But society is definitely paying them to be tearaways, bro.
Just listen. Forget the government, yeah? Let's say I got a 14-year-old son, you got a 14-year-old daughter, and we both agree that when these kids hit 18, yeah, we're going to marry them off. And we're both going
That's never going to happen.
We're both
never going to happen.
Listen, imagine we're going to support them, and they're going to have a holy union under God. They're going to get married, both of them virgins, right? Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
Nah, brother, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna do, brother. I'm gonna let you see my kids, yeah. Like my daughter, she's with her mum, innit? She's with her mum. So do you know what? She doesn't necessarily live by the rules and regulations that I live by all the time. Because sometimes she's with her mum, innit? So the fact of the matter is, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let her know what my opinion is and let her know where I stand and let her choose which side of the fence she wants to play. She may want to play the side of the fence, mum's side of the fence, and say, do you know what? I could have a couple of boyfriends and I could experiment a little bit and then get married. But it may never happen for you, daughter. And that's the fact of it, bro. So what I'm doing is I'm saying to my daughter, listen, me personally, your dad, wait, one second, listen, let me finish. I'll finish on this sentence. Your dad would never marry no gal that's pum-pum's been tear out. So if your pum-pum ain't fresh and you don't hold your chastity for the right man, then you have to expect that you could have run into a man like me and he may never want to marry you.
That's ridiculous. But anyway, let me just finish this point.
Why is that ridiculous?
Even if two people got married, Shifa, how much would that man have to be earning for that woman to say, you know what, I ain't gonna go and sleep with no one else.
The moment you put money as an object, you failed.
Brother, let me finish my point. If
All right,
the man's responsibility is to provide, and the woman's responsibility is to be chaste and not sleep around and make sure that your children are your children. So she's providing you, with offspring, and you're providing her with a little nest where she can bring up her youths and be safe, and you're protecting it, We're both fulfilling our roles, right? How much money do you think a man would have to be bringing home for a woman to say, do you know what, I ain't gonna work, I ain't gonna look for no next man, I ain't gonna flirt or fuck around, I ain't gonna risk losing this guy because this guy's got everything nailed down. He's paying for my holiday, he's paying for the kids to go uni, everything signed, sealed and delivered. But even footballers and film stars can't do that. What's the chance of an average man being able to hold down a woman?
Seem like you're speaking from experience.
When you're finished, the moment you put money into it, you failed. Because when I pointed out that these women, they get paid by the government to go out there and be hoes, bro. And then you can kind of have picked me by two different men now, and they're still going to pay for you, bro. So realistically, they're paid for anyway. What you're doing is chatting shit and making non-points. They've got money anyway. No person in the British Isles is going to starve. If you're using that power to go out and be a hoe, then more power to you then as far as the sisters are concerned. As far as Shifter's concerned, it's like, nah, Shifter's saying, forget all of that. If you're a hoe, you're a hoe. Don't talk to me about marriage. Don't talk to me about modesty. If you got slam dunk, don't even think that you should have the right to be married. No woman who's not a virgin should be married, as far as I'm concerned. All of your men should leave you and make you be either a girlfriend or a sister wife, as far as I'm concerned.
Let me just duck out the conversation at this point. And before I leave, I want to make this point. Christians ain't got no rules to how they live, yet they are the most overzealous people. Is ridiculous. All you lot that were brought up Christian, when we cut to the chase, you lot are all so overzealous, it's ridiculous. Because you don't know about balance. Because you ain't got no rules that you live by.
Who's the Christian? You talking about Schiffer? Do you mean Schiffer when you say that?
Yeah,
Schiffer, yeah. Sorry, I'm eating.
But I can't deal with the simping right now, and I don't want to argue with Khan, so I'm going to avoid the argument with him. I'm just going to say, bro, if you really think that, women should be able to go out there, let man tear out their pom-pom, and then expect some poor, delusional guy who didn't realize he was supposed to be looking for a woman with her chastity intact, now he's supposed to marry her, then good, you teach that to your son. I ain't teaching it to mine, brother. That's what I'm saying. And I'm not teaching it to my daughter. If you teach, brother, you can teach what you teach. But remember, I don't represent what you represent. So I don't care what you teach, bro. I'm just telling you from my perspective and my understanding how I'm dealing with life.
Yeah, but you ain't dealing with it. It's dealing with you. You've been dealt with.
Brother, I've dealt with it, brother. It's dealing with you because you are the simp. You're the one getting bitched out, bro. You're the one got girls taking you for a ride and telling you about marry them after their pum pum got tear out. You're the one spending off your money on hoes and then wifing them off. No, brother. You see me, I've never wifed no hoe. I tell a bit straight. I tell any woman straight, listen, you see from when your pum-pum's been tear out, tell me what your numbers are. Because you lied to me about a number, and I find out that there's one extra number. Goodbye. Have a nice life. I ain't got time for people like you. If you're honest with me and you tell me the truth, I might even give you a chance. Even if your pum-pum did get tear out. But just know one thing. I ain't marrying you. Don't think you're going to disrespect me after you disrespected yourself. Respect yourself in the first place. Keep your chastity intact. Then talk to me about marriage, innit?
Yeah, I agree
It's that
with that.
simple, bro.
But I agree with that. But that's your personal preference. You can't be recommending that for people as a rule to live by.
I'm not recommending it. I'm telling you my thoughts.
You're making it as a standard.
But I'm not recommending it. I'm telling you my thoughts. That's what I think. I think that any man who's going to accept a woman without her chastity intact and marry her, I think you're the fool. You're an idiot because you're giving them the leeway to do the fuckeries and get away with it. I think everyone should pay for their crimes because guess what? If I did a crime, I went flip in jail. Yeah, if I did a crime, everyone pointed a finger. If I did the wrong thing, do you know what? Every man, every woman on planet Earth is gonna try to demonize me for what I did. But it's like when the sisters do some fuckeries, we're clapping in the audiences and shit. I ain't got time for it, bro.
So you're saying no forgiveness. So I've got 2 kids from before. No woman should be in a relationship with me or take me seriously.
Brother, where's the forgiveness in demonizing man and just clapping for women when they're doing fuckeries? Where's the forgiveness in that, bro?
Relationship, Khan. He's only saying marriage.
Yeah, relationship.
Exactly. Thank you, MJ. Thank you for pointing that, MJ. Like I said, you could be in a relation. I could be in a relationship with a woman who's had another partner before me and had sex. But as far as you telling me about marriage, I'm not marrying you, innit? I'm sorry. We're not getting married. I didn't sign up for that. I signed up for marriage with chastity intact.
So you're saying friends with benefits, that's the best they can achieve?
I'm saying, you know what, girlfriend, baby mother, that's probably the highest rank you could get then, isn't it? Baby mother, that's the highest rank you could get. But you ain't never going to be wife. Well, baby mother and wife are 2 different things because you see what the thing is. The difference between girlfriend and wife is, do you know what? Now I'm standing in front of a priest or I'm standing in front of someone who's supposed to be ordained by the Most High to authenticate something based on a false premise. Because as far as I was concerned, when I'm getting married, I'm marrying a woman with her chastity intact. The moment that ain't intact, don't stand me in front of God with your foolishness.
But does the Bible say that women have to be virgins to get married? Shifa?
You don't have to be, but it would make you unclean though.
Make you unclean. Okay.
And other men can make their own decisions, MJ. I'm not telling other men this is what you have to do. I'm telling them these are my rules. If any other men want to play by my rules, I think it will make a better situation for us as men because the women will know not to play with us, innit? Don't come around me talking about, oh, I've been done by this man, that man, and now you want marriage and you want all this special treatment. Listen, the moment you got slam dunk, you're now like, you know what? Really and truthfully, you can't expect what a traditional woman expects no more. I'm sorry. No.
So he's saying that there's no way back to being righteous once you've gone off the path and you're fucked up.
I'm saying you're either traditional or you're not, Khan. I'm saying you're one thing or the other. You're either traditional or you're not. If your pussy been opened up, you're not traditional, bro. Unless you was married, in which case you should still have stayed married, then, innit, Khan? Listen, if you're for instance, if you was married and then you was divorced and you're looking at a new man, now man's gonna want to know why are you divorced and why are you damaged goods?
What if her husband just ran off and left her?
That happens.
If a husband just ran off and left her, do you know what? There's a point where a person could kind of empathize and say, do you know what? You're not a tearaway because guess what? You didn't go out and get tear out by a bare man. You had a one husband and you was married. So do you know what? Okay, if that marriage is dissolved and you've decided not to be together, I'd like to know why that is. Now, you could say to me, he just ran away, but I need to know why he ran away. I'm not marrying no woman that's been married before for that reason, because I think that women, they lie too hard and they won't tell the whole truth. They'll tell their perspective, their side. So I don't trust in no woman like that. I don't care who she is.
Yeah, but you can't live by God's laws.
They can't handle it.
Yeah, but you can't live by God's laws and say, I'm a godly man, and then you're not accepting people's repentance and you're not giving people a chance back to righteousness. You're basically
if I can hear both sides of the story, MJ, yeah? then do you know what?
Don't
Maybe
talk
she'd
about
have a
God then,
chance.
innit?
But if I can't hear both sides of the story, MJ, as far as I'm concerned, I can't hear one side and know the truth. That's not possible. So I'm not
No, I
involved.
agree with you. I agree with you. But what I'm saying is, your decision is based on your own decision making, and it's not based on God. Because when it comes to God, we're talking about forgiveness and inviting people back to being righteous, not keeping them away, not telling people who want to be righteous, oh, no, you're on the scrap heap now. You're going to be a sinner forever. You might as well just keep holding it up. Like, that's not righteousness.
Brother, let me
bro.
ask you a question. Khan. What has who I choose to partner up with got to do with God anyway? Talk to me, bro.
Wow. That's a mad thing to even say, bro.
I'm asking you a question. Can you answer it? Because you're so intelligent.
No, it ain't about intelligent. It's logical, isn't it? It's algorithm. It's called logic. What I'm saying is this.
Brother,
If you're saying
you
I can't stand in front of God, hold on, my bro. Hold on, my bro.
Why you're not going to... Can you answer the question, or are you going to keep avoiding it?
I'm getting to the...
I'll ask it again.
Bro.
If you can't answer it this time, I'm going to assume that you're either...
You're
either incapable of answering the question, or you're
really
so
hard
dumb
for me,
that you
bro.
didn't realize you took...
Bro, why are you making it hard for me, man? You're not helping me here.
Pause.
Pause. Sorry.
What? You can't climb out of. So
Shifter.
after question one...
Shifter, listen to what I'm saying. You yourself said, I can't stand in front of God.
What the partner I choose got to do with God?
Bro.
Please explain that.
I'm trying to
Brother, you're not answering my question, so I'm ignoring what you're saying right now.
If you're yourself saying, I can't stand in front of an ordained minister of the Lord and in the sight of God, marry no hoe, yeah? If you're saying you can't do that, that means automatically you've accepted that God does care who you sleep with or marry. You said that yourself.
No, brother, it means that my religion is higher than yours. In my religion, as an Israelite, no Israelite woman can't go and get her pum-pum tear out and then expect that she's still clean, bro.
Yeah,
that don't work like that, bro. Now, in your religion, women can go get their pum-pum tear out and you lot just forgive it. You just allow it. And that's why you lot come to the West, because you lot want to practice promiscuity. You lot want to practice promiscuity under the guise of being Islamic. Now, unfortunately for you, there's real Israelites in the world, and we're telling these hoes, listen, if you want to practice promiscuity, don't talk to me about marriage. Because really and truthfully, the most you will ever be is what you made yourself. Sullied, unclean.
Listen, if Islam is Man City, then Hebrews ain't even Charlton Athletic, bro. You're not even in the same league. You're a handful of people that if the ruling elite wanted to right now, they could wipe you out in a week. Do you understand?
Islam is too hard for you, bro. Islam is too hard for the people following it. If it wasn't too hard for the people following it, then these same Islamic people who say there is...
What's going on?
They won't be saying goes against the scripture, bro. Now, really and truthfully, if that's how Islam is, if that's the true Islam that you're trying to show me now, then realistically, what is the point in chastity? What's the point in the head wrap? You might as well all go out and just be like the Christians, be like the Westerners.
No.
You might as well fucking start now.
What's the point?
Start as you mean to continue. Or go back home, come out of Europe, go back to Islam land and be proper Muslims, because you're fake. You're not real. You're scumbag Muslims over here. All of you Muslims over here turn into scumbags. A very minute number of you actually stick to what you're supposed to stick to. But then I see man in the club bunning weed and drinking alcohol and getting drunk. Brother, you're a shambles. Your whole thing is a scam. It's all a scam, bro. It's all a scam, because you say, oh, this is haram, this is haram, that's haram, and then you want to argue with me because I'm telling you about the very thing you told me about. The very thing you was arguing with, the very thing you was arguing against, the very thing Islam was against. It didn't want women to be promiscuous. You're now defending promiscuity, you fat cunt.
You're not getting it, bro. There ain't all these rules in Islam so everyone can tick them off the list and walk around going, yeah, I'm an A-star, 10 out of 10 Muslim, I'm the cream of the crop. No. There's too many rules for that, and nobody's perfect. That's not the point.
What's the point then, bro? What's the point?
The point ain't to ace it and be better than everyone. You're missing the point, bro.
My man wants to pick and choose when he wants to be a Muslim. That's what it is. You pick and choose. This is fake, bro. This is fake creators best.
Can you please reason with me here?
Brother, you can't pick and choose, brother. You can't pick and choose when you're a Muslim, fam. You can't be a Muslim at 12 o'clock and then at 4 o'clock. Do you know what? I'm not going to be a Muslim for an hour because I want to join MJ and whoever's argument and I want to be on the sister side and start simping. Brother, if you're a Muslim, stay Muslim, bro. Stay Muslim, bro. Just stay Muslim, fam. I don't understand this nonsense you're saying.
You're evangelizing. This ain't a conversation. You're evangelizing, bro. Do you want to listen to me or not? Because to be honest, I'm not really invested in convincing you of anything, bro. You're either listening or you're not, bro.
Brother, you're not even invested in Islam, so I don't know why you're talking from that perspective.
Hey, listening. I'll do my best, bro. I'll do my best. I'm not here for you to judge me.
I'm listening, bro, but hurry up, innit? Don't take forever. Just talk.
All right, cool. All right. So what I'm saying to you is, cut a long story short, you got this idea in your head of the rules that Muslims live by and how they're falling short, right? I'm saying that people are sinners. They will always sin. Yeah, that doesn't mean that we throw the rule book out the window where we're agreeing on what is righteousness. Now, I might be less righteous than you. I might be more of a sinner than you. I might have less iman than you and belief than you. I might be less religious than you. But that don't mean we don't all live off the same rule book on deciding on what's right and wrong. Yeah. Now, it's ironic that we got Muslims trying to tell Christians about forgiveness and people basically repenting, because your whole religion is based on repenting.
Brother, I'm not a Christian. I don't know if you got the memo. I don't know if you got the memo, but I'm not a Christian, bro.
All right, bro. I'm sure I once heard you say that. But anyway, maybe you changed since then. But, you know, if you want to go by...
Brother, I've said so many times that I'm an Israelite. It's actually, do you know what? It's actually ridiculous. But do you know what? Everyone wants to keep painting me with different brushes, putting
all right, man. All right. Listen,
different titles on me, putting words in my mouth. Oh, Shiffer, you mean this when you say... No, I don't mean that when I say that. When I say I'm an Israelite, Khan, I mean I'm an Israelite. When I say Israelite is above Islam, I mean, but for you to answer the real hard questions, you got to come to my religion. You can't even stay in your own book. When I say to you that your religion can't compete with mine, because what's happening is that your people don't even stick to, brother, listen, your people don't even stick to the script. 1 minute you're Muslim, next minute you're banning Zoots, next minute you're getting drunk, next minute you're doing all sorts of haram. Now, me as an Israelite, guess what? I don't have to lie and tell people, oh, you're not allowed to smoke no herbs, because in my scripture, you're allowed to bun some herbs, brother. You're allowed to bust a little juice. You're not allowed to be intoxicated. You're not allowed to be intoxicated to a point where you're drunk and mash up. But brother,
have to come to your religion, but you don't accept converts.
You're supposed to keep your modesty, like the woman said.
Hello, can you convert to being an Israelite?
Brother, listen, I'm not answering no stupid questions today, bro.
No, you say you have to come to my religion, but there's no door open. There's no invitation to join you.
Brother, you could convert to being an Israelite now and know that no woman shouldn't be expecting marriage after she's down, fling out her modesty all over the place. We're not to, we shouldn't go around beating them up or stoning them. We shouldn't go around beating them up or stoning them. I don't agree with that part, but I tell you this much, brother. No woman shouldn't be going around flinging her modesty around the place, bro. And every Israelite, listen, there's no Israelite, no real Israelite on God's green planet Earth that is going to not disagree with what I'm saying, bro. None of them are going to disagree with me. The Muslims clearly would disagree. So I'm going to leave you Muslims in your corner, and I'm going to stand with my Israelite brothers, and ain't none of that going on over here without it being checked, bro.
All right, bro. Well done, Shifa. The alien from another planet with this weird mindset that you got that no one can relate to. You found yourself a group of people that will accept you, but they're not accepting you for being righteous or for sticking to scripture or for showing some mad bloodline that goes back to Haile Selassie. They're accepting you because you're on Trilluminati Live every single day arguing with Muslims. That's what they use you for.
No, but it was funny though. What you said was funny. I'll give you that.
That's the only thing you do for them. That's why they love you, innit?
Why don't you try and be more comedic, man? You done one funny line and then you just went off.
That's fine. You could do that. No one really gives a shit, Shifa, bro.
Who are you talking about, Khan?
Shifa.
Yeah, you're saying that people. Who's the people that you're saying love him because he talks shit?
God of Jacob, Born Rich, Chemo, all these people.
Okay, the ones
to be honest, to be fair to Chemo, he calls out a Shifa when he's chatting shit, but the others they don't. Yeah, Schiffer's just one of these weird autistic people that you give him a little pat on the back and he'll run to the ends of the earth for you. That's just the part of his illness of wanting to be accepted.
Brother, all the people that you mentioned, yeah, first and foremost, MJ, do you see any of those people here? So who's patting me on the back,
you're probably
brother?
recording this and play it back to them.
Khan, this is what you need to do, bro. This is what you need to do. Grow a pair, bro. Stand on your own too. Stop trying to draw people in. Stop trying to draw people in. Stop trying to draw people into your argument, brother. Stop trying to draw people into your
argument. We're trying to have a
argument.
conversation. You're here evangelizing against Islam.
Stop saying
you went all the way to
obscenities.
Speaker's Corner, bro. That's how
brother,
that's
you
how
got
bad you are.
slapped around like a little bitch. That's what.
Brother, you're not well.
And
You
I'm
went
gonna
all
go
the way
back
to
on mute
Speaker's
so that
Corner
you
and
finish
came back.
destroying your fucking.
You're not well, bro.
Well, yeah. If you got family, hit that like button, all that good stuff.
Have you gone on
Love your
mute now
shit,
after that, after he was ranting? Look, MJ, this is what I mean about the guy. He's only ranting because he realized he got slapped up and he sounds like an ignoramus now. Because not being funny, MJ, I'm entitled to my opinion. MJ, I'm not saying that no man on planet Earth is allowed. I'm not forcing no one to do nothing. I'm not the authority of no one. But I am an authority of myself and my own family and my own kids. And I can tell them, this is the expectation I have from you. Daughter, this is the expectation I have of you. Mum, when I had a mum, do you know what? If my mum talked to me about a boyfriend, I felt disrespected as a child. And I told my mum that. As a child, I said, what do you mean boyfriend? And do you know what? My mum got married. Yeah. And even that, do you know what? For me as a child, it was like, do you know what? Mum, you want to get remarried? Do you know what? As far as I'm concerned, I'd prefer if you want to marry someone, try and work it out with my dad. That's the type of child I was. But I was a bit ignorant. I was only a baby. I didn't understand relationships like that.
That's not
now
ignorant.
being a bit
That's called
older,
innocent.
now
That's
being
called
a bit,
innocent.
now being a bit older, I can understand her situation. But I still stand by what I said. I still stand by it. I would have still preferred you get back with my dad. I still don't rate your decision to take next man and do whatever you do. I still don't rate it.
Yes.
I don't care if you're my mom. Don't business. And this is the thing. Like, I'm not here simping for no one. I'm not gonna say, oh, do you know what? If a woman does X, Y, Z, but if my daughter does it, it's not okay, bro. Forget all of that.
So Shifa, can I ask you a question? Have you ever had a desire to actually be married?
Yeah, there was this one time.
This one time in band camp. So have you like given up on the idea or the thing of being married then?
In this day and age, yeah, I think when I was really young, I've met a girl that's a virgin, basically, innit? And I knew she was a virgin. We grew up together, innit? So on that side, I know, innit? But outside of that, I don't trust no woman is a virgin. So I've never been interested in marriage.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm not really an advocate for marriage either. I've said this many times. I don't actually see the point. Obviously for different reasons than yourself, but yeah, I'm kind of with you on the whole. Don't really feel the need to get married.
Yeah, and this is the thing, MJ. If you just because you love a person, you don't have to prove your love by marriage. You know, you can still love a person and not be married.
Of course you can.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying, bro.
I'm just saying, why so aggressive, man? Why so aggressive?
That's what I'm saying.
No, because Khan kept trying to make personal attacks in it. So it's like, you know what? No, I'm not being hurt. I'm being aggressive with Khan because I need him to understand, bro. I'm not playing your game today, innit? You're not gonna spin no spin doctor stories on me today. Whatever you say, bro, brother, whatever you say, I'm legions ahead of you, light years. You're never gonna catch up.
You're not,
brother. Listen, listen, I don't get slapped around by a gal. No hoe ain't never pulled me into a relationship and duped me into nothing. I've never been with no hoes. Never. You can't bring me on your level, cuz.
Anyone could turn out to be a hoe. Like you said, and you keep saying, yeah, I don't know if you can hear me. You keep cutting in and out.
Yeah, but you've lived that life, innit? You're living, brother. You're living the experience.
Hold on a sec, man.
Let make his point.
Hold
on a sec.
Experience.
Shifa, as we know, as men, the only power that we've got is to pack up our bags and leave. Pack up our bags and leave, and just say, "I'm not about that life. I'm not interested in the life that you're now showing me. You've gone your own way. Now I'm going my own way. You pack your bag and you leave.
100.
You can't tell anyone how to be or how to live. You could just show them the repercussions of their actions, which is you're not going to have me in your life. Now, if that woman's telling you, I don't really care about that, there's not a lot you can do about it, bro. You just have to leave, innit?
Yeah, but brother, let's be honest. You are the real victim here, innit? You are a victim of a whole. Brother, you've just about survived. Brother, you just about survived your whole experience. You just about survived it. You just about came out the other side and still had somewhere to live. Luckily, you had a mum with a room for you still. So when you're here arguing with me, what you should be doing is you should be embracing my mentality. Because guess what? I never had that experience. No one was ever able to fool me into nothing, bro.
Right,
I always knew. Anytime anything was going on, I knew. If a woman started acting up, I put her in her place or I kept it moving, bro. There ain't no whole behavior around me, innit? So who's the real victim? So who's the real victim here, bro? Brother, you are a victim. Brother, listen. You're living. You're like like Surviving R. Kelly. You're another TV show. It's called Surviving the Hose. You are literally can't survive in the hose. And brother, they've traumatized you, bro. They've destroyed your life. They've put you, they've dragged you down to such a low level that now you're simping for them.
Can I just make a point to you, Shifa? We've all suffered at the hands of these hoes, right? Either knowingly or unknowingly, either individually or societally. We've all suffered. Now, every man's got his own breaking point where he draws the line and he says, nah, I'm not tolerating this no more. That's an individual thing. The fact is, either way, there needs to be a degree of healing. Now, what you're doing is you're coping. There's a difference between coping and adapting and switching up and going, right, I'm going to come out on top in this situation. There's a world full of hoes, so I've just got like bare pussy I can fuck. But unfortunately, there's no one for me to marry. So, you know what? I ain't going to try and get married. I'm just going to keep fucking them out. All right, cool. You've coped with a bad situation. You've come out on top. That doesn't mean that there ain't no healing that needs to happen. And you haven't healed yet. You're not fully healed yet. You're still in the mix. You're still fighting it out with these hoes. You're still struggling. You're still
there's
arguing.
a difference between Game of Thrones and Game of Hoes. And we just playing two different games. I'm more like Game of Thrones. You more like Game of Hoes. And I'm going to let you play the whole... Listen, you can play the whole game. You can play the whole game all the way to the end, bro, and see if it pans out for you. But I'm going to let you not advise me, bro. Please don't advise me because I ain't taking no advice from you.
I'm just saying
you tried to
the stage that I'm at and the stage that you're at, we're at different stages.
Yeah, you're playing Game of Hoes. I'm playing Game of Thrones. I get it,
bro. Brother,
now you still playing Game of Hoes, bro. The girl you're with now is probably a hoe by the sound of things, and that's why you defending her so hard. But I keep playing Game of Hoes, man.
Yes, man got hurt, but I'm fully healed now. However, with you, maybe you didn't get hurt as bad as me, but that's not the point. The point is you're in a coping state.
Brother, you got hurt so bad you're living at your mum's house. You're a broken man. You're a broken turd of a man living in his mum's house. Brother, you're destroyed. Brother, there's no bouncing back from where you're at. You're finished.
Bro. That's bullshit.
Brother, you're finished. You're 50 and finished. Brother, you're 50 and finished,
bro. There ain't no such thing as finished.
You're finished. Your life's over, brother.
Shifa, you're not listening to me. Shifa, you're not listening to me.
Life's over.
You're not listening to me.
Girl's gonna take you for a ride for another 5 years, then she's gonna cancel you.
Can't even hear you.
And go for a man that's got more money. It's that simple, bro.
Can't even hear you. Can't even hear you, bro. You're not in a situation where you found the love of your life and she's going to stay with you until you're old and grey and bury you in the ground and be there saying a little prayer for you and weeping. That's never going to happen. The woman that you're with now ain't staying with you till your dying days, and don't think she is either. Because even you got expiry date.
How do you know it? Why do you know it?
Doesn't matter about her. Like you said, the society's promoting it.
No. You're promoting it.
No, I'm not. I'm saying to you, we're all living in the same society.
You're taking this nonsense like it's normality, bro. It's not normal, bro. So you can live that lifestyle. And unfortunately, do you know what? I'm just going to be truthful. I just tell people how it is. I told my daughter how it is.
Shifa,
You're not going to tell your daughter
young.
how it is.
Listen,
So listen, your daughter's
Shifa,
probably going to get tear at by all 50 man
if
before
you
she
live,
realizes
I ain't got daughters.
it's too late.
I ain't got daughters. You got
It's
daughters.
too late, bro.
You're the one
It's
with
too late,
daughters.
bro.
I got sons.
Thank goodness.
Okay.
Anyway, like
Well,
I'm saying,
your
Shifa,
son's
you're
probably going to
young
be down
and
the whorehouse by the time
you're
you're
fit and
14 years old.
healthy. Shifa, listen, you're young, you're fit, and you're healthy. That ain't gonna be the situation forever. You're working.
Are you
going to
take
earning
your
money.
son down the
That ain't
whorehouse
gonna
like
be
your
the
uncle took you
situation
at the age of
forever.
14?
Your woman's into you and
Are
depends on
you
you.
going to
That
take
ain't
your
gonna be
son
the
down the
situation
whorehouse like your
forever.
uncle did with you
You're
at the
gonna
age of
be one
14?
old 65-year-old Jamaican sitting in the fucking bookies with all the others, just chilling and relaxing and going, do you know what? Pass me a red stripe. That's what you're going to be doing. The same as me, the same as you, the same as everyone else, bro. There ain't no women that's going to... Shifa, listen. There ain't no women that's going to look after us until our dying days, bro. Get that out your heads.
This brother, you know,
No
his
one's
uncle
going to
took him
be
to
there
a
for you,
whorehouse, you know,
bro.
when he was
You're going to be
14.
having
And
one
he's here
little
talking to
flat
me.
with probably a
Really?
little staffy, and it's going to be you and your dog. That's it.
Really?
Chatting shit, bro. You'd be
Well,
lucky if
you
your
know
kids
what?
even visit you. You'd be lucky if your kids even visit you.
At least you can have something to dream about, you know, and you can pray on my downfall and think that's going to make
It
your
ain't
life
about
any
your
better.
downfall.
But the fact of the matter is, it's not going to make your life better. Your girl's still going to be a hoe. Your ex-girl's still going to be a hoe. Your life's still going to be broken. You're still living at your mum's house, and you're still going to have to beg people to live.
All right.
I don't have to beg no one. I get on mute.
Yeah. All right, Shifa. Like I said, you won't be young forever. You won't be working forever. You won't have money forever. And your gal won't want you forever. The girl that you're with now won't be staying with you until your dying days, bro. Because there ain't no such thing.
Brother, you're going to be about 50. You're going to be 50 for like, you 55 now? You're going to be 60 soon, bro.
I don't care who you're
your
with,
time is
bro.
up.
She ain't
You're
staying
finished.
with you to your dying day.
Brother,
That's
you're
not
finished.
happening.
You're finished, brother. Put mine in that thing. Put mine in that. You're finished, brother. You're finished. There's no comeback from where you are, bro. When you're 50 and you're not even in a long-term relationship, bro. That's when you know your life's over. Any girl that's around you is only there because she's using you, bro. Brother, if you've not been in, brother, if you're 50 and you ain't been in a relationship for the last 10 years,
to you? What's long term?
You ain't been in a relationship since at least 40. You must have had your last relationship and tried to maintain
what's
something.
Long term to you?
What is long term, bro? Long term is, looking to the future, being with someone for years and planning to stay with that person. Long term.
But I've noticed that you're not mentioning no forevers out here. There's no forevers, though, right?
Brother, there's no such thing as forever.
Ain't forever.
There's no such thing as forever. What is forever, dumbass?
Exactly what I'm telling you, you dope.
Forever, dumbass. Please make it down for us. Tell us what forever is, because I don't think that exists.
Forever is what comes with a marriage. When you marry someone under God and you say, till death us do part. No one ain't got that.
So it's not forever then, is it? It's not forever then, is it? It's till death do us part in marriage. So there is no such thing as forever, bro, in a relationship. But you said that nonsense because your fat cells are going to your brain right now. They're stopping you from thinking straight. You need to go eat a cookie or something. I don't know, bro. But the fact of the matter is, you're an idiot. Yeah, you let girl take you for a ride. You're a simp. You got slapped up by your ex. You got slapped up by every girl you've ever been with in your life. Your girl, brother, you got slapped up so bad. Your girl kicked you out of your house, took everything, and left you living in your mum's
but I didn't have a whore for a mum to
You're
educate
idiot.
me, did I?
You're a full-time idiot. That's what you are.
I didn't have
Full-time
a
idiot.
slapper for a mum that had boyfriends like you to help me out. I had to work it out for myself, but luckily
Brother,
you had a
slapper of a mum who allowed her brothers to take you to whorehouses. You had a stinking brother. Brother, listen, you had a child abusing pedophile mother who allowed you had a child abusing mother, who allowed her brother to take you to a whorehouse at the age of 14. You had a child abusing mother. Your mother should have been taken to social services years ago. Your mother should be sat in a jail cell for what she did to you, Cardi.
Listen,
your mother should be sat in the jail cell for what she did to you, Khan.
You come out on
She
top,
should
but you had
be
the
in a
best teacher.
jailhouse for what she did to you. Brother, the abuse you've suffered, it's no wonder you're such a tormented... Brother, it's no wonder you're such a tormented, angry old man.
You went to the Open University of Whores R Us.
Brother. Brother, listen, if I was abused by my uncle like you, bro. Oh my God.
Why you two still beefing?
Well, Khan has told us that he was abused by his uncle, innit?
Online course
you guys are taking it too personal.
How to get the better of whores, and we could get Schiffer to write the syllabus for us.
Hey, Khan. No disrespect to you, and this is not me being messed up to you. I think you're the most suitable one to write that still. You got the most experience in that bad shit. But you guys, bro, you guys are getting too personal talking about moms and all of that, bro. It's a bit much, bro. It's way too much, bro. You guys are like, come on, bro, man. Moms, you know, fam, like, your man's all right, bro.
Brother, he tried to bring my family in, didn't he? He wants to talk about my moms. But brother, what you see what he's forgotten, brother? 1 second, Rick, hold on, Rick. 1 second, bro. Rick, I'm talking to you, brother. Yeah? What I'm saying to you is, brother, the man come with the disrespect first, yeah? He wants to talk about my mother, my sisters, and my family. Now, what I'm going to say to you is this. This is a man who has advertised to the panel that his own mother is a child abuser. She should be in jail, brother. His own mother allowed his uncle to take him to a whorehouse underaged. That's child abuse, bro.
19.
Whatever, bro. You're chatting shit now, but I'm going on mute. And this is what I'm saying. We don't listen to Khan over here because you chat shit, and then when you get caught out, you try to change the story. Move the goalpost, bro. Move your belly over to the other goalpost, bro.
He said he was Schiffer.
He said he was 14.
Who cares what age I was? The fact is, Schiffer was just
oh my god, who cares now? Oh my god.
Hold on, stop. Are you saying Schiffer is lying, or are you saying you're chatting shit? What is it, bro?
I'm saying Schiffer just now said he was really upset with his mum for having boyfriends. And I'm saying to you that at a young age,
what he's gonna do, he's gonna keep changing the subject because he got caught out again.
Because I'm saying, let me repeat myself again. Are you saying Schiffer's lying from saying 14 and you're lying from saying 19? Who's lying? Okay, you just said it doesn't matter what age it was, Sam.
Bro, are you feeling all right?
Me, I'm always all right. I'm good,
what is the you see, it's a question. Man, I asked him, is it 14 or 19?
I'm good, bro.
Let me go on mute.
I'm good, bro.
Man telling us he's an Israelite. Israelite men get married at 12. What does he care if I was 14 or 19?
Oh, man. But you still don't understand what I'm trying to say here. You're saying that he was lying.
It ain't that I don't see what you're trying to say. I just don't see the relevance of what you're trying to say. Like, why is it important? What you're saying, why is it important?
I don't understand why anyone chats shit, bro. This is why I just confusing.
So that's something you need to come to terms with. What we're saying out here is Schiffer's claiming that in this whole world of whores, he's done better than most people, and he's come out on top when dealing with these whores. And I'm saying, yeah, but maybe you had good teachers. Maybe from a young age, these bad experiences that happened to you was like a lesson for you to know. So you're telling me now.
Cool. Just so you know, yeah, as a Jamaican, yeah, we're taught one thing mainly. Yeah. Let me explain this to you. Fuck girl, breed them and move away. Not care about no girl, just fuck pum pum. That's what we're talking about.
You hear that, Axel?
We're taught that from a young age, from so like it's different for us, bro. Like, we're not led with our emotion. We're not taught to lead with our emotion. So maybe we're damaging that way. We're not taught to lead with our emotion.
Say what you said again, Rick. You were taught what?
What? Fuck
Say that again for Axel.
Fuck pum pum, breed girl and move on. Move them, blood clot. Whoop a pussy that road. Man, not care about one.
One for you lot.
He's saying Axel. So it's different, Con. Like you was taught to like, yeah, I'm good, you know, I'm nice, you know, just been busy still, I'm nice. But Con, you like you gotta be honest, bro. If a man said 14, you can't say a man is lying, it's 19, then you say what does it matter? And then you're gonna say it doesn't matter what you're asking the question, it doesn't matter what age I was, bro. Really, innit? You're saying the man got taught out to be a whore from home. By the look of things, you got let's
I'd say the age is relevant because of the claim that Schiffer made that it was abuse. That's the only thing that makes the age relevant.
Yeah, I didn't want to touch on that again, so I just brushed off that. Yeah, but I'm just saying, innit? What are you saying though, Mary? How is your day going, MJ?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you, Rick?
I'm feeling good, you know. I'm nice. Been busy, been getting to it, you know my vibes.
Yeah.
I was getting to it, you know what I mean? Got like one girl I'm trying to take serious now. Be back 1 second.
Yeah, man, that was interesting, that conversation anyway. I'm not going to go back on it, but I think I've proven my point beyond reasonable doubt. And anyone who heard when this brother was talking his nonsense and telling us his nasty little story should know any underage child being brought to any type of prostitute or any type of adult facility like strip club, that's child abuse. It's child abuse, and if his mum allowed it, then unfortunately your mum is a child abuser. So is your uncle and potentially your dad. So you can't talk to me about family, bro. Can't talk to me about it. Your family's a shambles. That's probably why your mum lets your big 50-year-old stinking self come back in the house at your big old age. Because she feels bad in it. She knows she failed you, bro.
Look, Shifa, I just want to say thank you to you because you're very honest and you told us about, situations between you and your mom and her boyfriend and whatever. And it's very brave of you to be so open, knowing that we're going to take the piss out of you. But when we take the piss out of you, you can't really then be surprised and shocked and defensive. Because that's what we do, innit? That's standard. So I don't know why you're getting upset.
I don't know who the we is. I think you were the only person speaking to him.
Well, I think I've proven my point anyway. In my household, I grew up in a household with people who claim to be Israelite. And at no point was I ever influenced to go to, with my young age, to go through any kind of sexual experience. Do you know, like that? They weren't influencing us like that. They was telling us, stick to reading your books, learning life, learning how to navigate the world, learn how to make your money, learn how to be a man first. That's what we was taught. But clearly, in certain Islamic households, maybe Turkish ones in particular, like Khans, they was taught, at 14, we're going to take you down a whorehouse and this is what you should expect from women. It's like, nah, bro, that's just some nasty, nasty upbringing that you had. And I feel sorry for you, man. Fuckery, bro. You should have been adopted, really. You had a better life. That's the truth, man. My mum would have never allowed that. If my mum ever heard that my uncle took me to a whorehouse at the age of 14, if she heard it now when my mum was still alive, she'd probably go and murder him. She'd probably go around his house and murder him. But Khan's mum is like, that's cool. It's like, come on now, man. He can just chat about it online and just disgrace his whole family name online. Come on, bro.
My aunt will be calling me up and busting my head.
Are you going to disgrace your entire family name online? Now everyone going to see the Khan family as some disgrace that take their kidney to child abuse situations.
I can't walk down the street.
That's mad. That's mad, brother.
You want to come embarrass me?
I can't. I don't know why you're going silent, bro. Really, you need to talk up. How can you allow your uncle to get away with this? Why haven't you called the police all now? Why haven't you done nothing about the abuse you suffered? Cap got his tongue now, innit? Cap got his tongue now. When he went to talk about my mum, though, he was firing on all cylinders, fat boy.
Pick up your mum, man.
I don't know why you guys.
Pick up all the hoes, innit? Pick up all of them.
But you see, you're calling them like, I don't know why you're laughing, bro. There's nothing funny about that, bro.
It is funny.
I don't know why you laughing, bro.
Funny. When a man's trying to mock me, listen, I will mock you with the truth, bro. The truth will burn, you're going to have to look at him in the eye later.
You man just saying things that can, I don't know, but it's a bit much, bro. But Khan, man, you got to back yourself up as well, bro. Like,
it's true. You got to look his mum in the eye later.
You should have. I'm not talking about your mom, by the way, Khan. Just so you know, you should have stuck to the 19, bro. You know what I mean? Your boat was a bit wobbly there, man. You know what I mean? It's rocking too much. Your boat is rocking too much there, bro. You get
all right, let's move on. Can I ask you guys a question?
Anything you want to ask me, Mary?
Oh, fantastic! I like that enthusiastic response, Rick. So, when you've been with a girl, a woman, a lady, have you ever faked a nut?
No.
On Shifa?
Yeah, there was this once I did, yeah.
So answer that question. Ask that question again, please.
I don't know, Mary. I don't know, because women tell me, that when you bust, that they can tell that you bust because they feel some like throbbing little spasm in your willy or whatever. So they know that. So I'm guessing that they know when you're faking it too. So obviously, when I've done that little fakery move, I was basically just saying, look, I'm tired, I can't bother to carry on. And I just basically collapsed, making that like as if I bust, when really I was just pretending. And I think she might have known I was pretending and just let it go and thought, you know what? She bust a few times already. So, he's put a bit shaggy there, bro. He's put a good innings. He's put a good effort in. Like he's not slacking or nothing.
Oh God.
All right, so Shifa, have you ever faked a nut?
Listen, Khan just fucked up. You can't fake a nut. You see when you bust a nut, yeah? MJ, every woman knows this. When a nut goes inside you, it comes back out, right? It can't, anything that goes up must
Well, if
come
you're
down.
wearing a condom, you idiot.
Well, if you're wearing
Think about what you're
if you're wearing
saying.
a condom, then it's
If you're
definitely
wearing a condom,
The guy's an
if you're
idiot.
wearing a listen, if you're wearing a condom and the condom's empty, come on, MJ, it's a no-brainer.
Hey, listen, let's just go back to the fact of Khan.
But the woman's not always going to see the condom and what's in
people,
it.
let's just go back to the facts that
Sorry,
Khan,
MJ.
who's that?
Can women do it?
Yeah, women do that all the
Apparently
time.
so, yeah. I've never done it.
Right. So why are you surprised?
I'm surprised that men do it. Like,
no, it's not men do it. I gave a scenario.
Some men do it, like yourself and Khan.
1 second. Yeah, but I've done it to a girl in the sense of I've already bust a couple times, and like after the third time, trust me, not much is coming out. So sometimes after
That's true.
Depending on the girl, do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but a woman's gonna understand that.
One second. As Khan said, you pull out, you roll over, and she's like, "Oh, did you come?" And all you say is yes or no. That's your choice. You get it?
No, in a way, no, Macu's right. In a way, you did come, but it's more like a false nut because it's like almost nothing, but you did nut because nothing came out.
You see what I'm saying, MJ?
False nut, you're right.
No, now man are talking about false nut. No, I'm not even talking about none of that. I'm talking about
weak nut and that.
Hold on, yeah, I'm talking about the same thing. It's like you. It has to be done in a concept. But when I was talking about the girl, I was saying, yeah, that's a fake nut. Like, yeah. Imagine, you was having sex with this girl. You can't feel the sides. You know what I mean? She's terrible. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. I nutted. And let's keep it moving.
This is when you said it was a bucket, right, Maku?
Sorry?
This is where you said it was a bucket, right?
Yeah, the bucket pump.
Bucket pump.
You know the girl we was talking about in the pink? You know what I mean? And I'm talking outside the club scenario and and I said a lot of her scenarios about having a orgy or whatever in the club. Yeah, you know it's not really demand them like that. We don't do stuff like that. We don't.
Can I ask one question though, bro?
1 second.
One question,
we don't have
please,
sex in public places. Yeah. And I can't imagine every person was like, you know what I mean, some mandingo type. It don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be a quickie. And yeah, in some scenarios, I can imagine some man is not even feeling it. So drunk. Just, I came, babes. Move.
I got one question, Maku. Did you make a fake cum face?
You what?
You make a fake cum
He's
face.
disgusting.
Wait.
You're so
What?
disgusting.
I don't know about all that one. Relax.
You know when girls fake come in, yeah, they make up their face in it. They'll act like they end up like acting out a role. Did you feel like you was acting out a role, or did you just say, "Oh, I'm finished," and just kept it moving?
Stop now you're taking it too far now.
Who are you talking about? Me?
Yeah, he's trying to ask if you was doing
I'm
acting
saying
now.
with you, when you was with the girl, did you feel like you was acting out a role and faking coming like that, or did you just say, "I'll come," and just kept it moving?
Yeah, I just come and I just kept it moving, rolled over. Was that good for you, babes? You know the usual. Yeah, you're glistening with sweat because you've just done.
I see you in the bed now. I see.
You've done Uncle Tony out here. You've done a good couple hours, and it's like, bruv, I only got so much thing. It's gonna hurt next time. I know it's gonna hurt. Yeah, you've not too much, bro. Yeah, and you've got the other scenario of dead pum pum. Dead pum pum is like, nah. Oh shit, you're just going through the motions. She might have nutted and might not have noticed that you never nutted. She might think you came at the same time or all of this type of shit. Whatever, man. Yeah, because women do ask the question, "Oh, did you come? Oh, did you come? Oh, did you come?"
Do you know the only reason I say it, yeah?
1 second, if they felt it every single time, then why would they ask that question?
And that's true, but you see the thing is though, yeah, the only reason I asked the question is because the way it was presented, it seemed like I've seen this girl on the internet, yeah, and she was talking about her fake cum face, how she makes up her face and she shakes her body around to make it seem like she did, but she didn't. And that's what I wanted to just clarify, because I don't think men would do things like that. I don't think men have that in them, bro.
Sometimes I think it depends on the quality of girl and the scenario. As I said,
Mike,
I'm coming from a different time.
See this last girl I was with.
Where early days, you are having sex until the morning light, until you hear the birds tweeting and that.
Oh,
You know
Mike,
what I mean? Young rabbit fuck and that.
see this,
You know what I mean?
this last girl I was with, yeah, she's a squirter. Like, she can't hide it when she busses. She
Right.
can't hide it, like, and she can't fake it either, because
Yeah.
she's blatantly squirting. And
Well, you know what?
that's the best. Really, that's the best one, because you
used
know
to
for
think-
sure she busts, for sure. You don't have to
I
ask
used
her.
to think that, but before we had a big debate on it. It's a video somewhere, yeah, where the sisters were saying, yeah, I faked orgasm, and it was like, bros, and I'm saying like, I don't know no women who've done that, well, knowingly. You get what I'm saying? And they're like, nah, you're lying. You get me? I'm sure a woman's fake.
Nah, I've never done it.
Fake nutted for you and and I'm like, why would she do that though? For someone like me, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Do you get it? That's the most I could say.
To be
But
honest,
they were so
I
vehement.
don't see the point in faking it, because then you're going to make him think that he's
stop
done a
that,
good
stop that,
job.
MJ. Stop
No,
that.
listen, because then he's going to think that he's done it correctly when clearly he ain't. So why am I going to fake it and make him think that he's done a good job? No,
you're going to make him feel bad otherwise. It's going to be awkward.
You're a sensible individual. But in general, yeah, women do that a lot and they say it a lot. There's no argument here on
it's true.
if women fake orgasms.
No, I hear you. Obviously, some women do. I'm just saying, me personally, I've never done it. I don't see
what
the
you personally. Everybody's different, right? But I'm saying in general, we have these conversations, right? So one, it's good for goose, but it's not good for gander. So
Axel, you ever faked it?
Yes, as a woman.
Axel.
That's a good question. Quickly, I'm gonna make some sandwiches.
She's doing a Macu now. She's gonna disappear.
Don't know who she's
Oh,
around.
I watched
Might
that
be
back,
around
you know.
family members or something.
She literally disappeared.
Actually, oh, gee, I'll give you little ratings and stuff for that.
No, she running.
Axel ain't going under the bus for no.
Again, we're gonna ask the question: if some men are doing it, right? How many of you women are gonna detect it? Because they're saying that even when it's the other way around, it's undetectable. You know what I'm saying? You just have to
Like
go
as I was
on
saying,
your
I think
word.
it's easier if the man's wearing a condom, it's going to be easier for him to fake it than if he's not, because then the woman's going to know if he's busting inside her or not, innit?
No, but from the
She might be coming as
pulsation,
well,
they're saying
she
they
might-
can
you know what I
tell
mean?
from the.
Unless he's got ghost sperm, then yeah, we're going to know.
No, but they're saying that the
Nah, I
women
don't
know
think so,
because of
MJ.
the muscle
I don't
spasm
think
in the
so. It's
willy.
always the
That's
case.
how they
There's
know.
that too. There's that too. But you may not always feel that.
Yeah, you might. A lot. That's why women ask the question: did you come
Hey,
in
guys.
me? Did you Did you get it? Like, if you knew, then you
No,
knew.
I'm
it.
not asking. I'm
Hey, guys.
just assuming it's
Hey,
happened.
women
Oh,
ask.
I don't know. Man might have faked it.
Hey,
I'm
guys,
saying women ask.
yo,
They do ask
keep
a
in
lot.
mind. Keep in mind
So
as
if,
well.
if,
That,
if it's true that they naturally have this instinct for when a man's coming, yeah, because it doesn't happen. It doesn't transpire the other way around. Sometimes you can see it, feel it, and all of that, and then other times she's told you she's come multiple times.
Yeah, but that's when you know they're lying, though, Mike. They're lying. When
No,
they say
I'm
that.
saying even one time before you even put it in. So, like, remember that you lot can come multiple times. Like, for us, it's
Not all of them. Not all of them.
right. So I'm saying 1, 2 is the regular, right? But 3, after 3, you're pushing it, man. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. I know. You get me?
But a woman should understand that, Matthew. Like I was saying this just yesterday. We know that you're not machines. I don't expect men to be a machine. So if a man's already bust a couple of times, then obviously he may not be able to do it again on demand like that.
There's
like,
white liver. There's white liver out here. There's girls say, "Oh, you done already?" You get
yeah, you know.
That man have to use stone for. That man have to. Some men are breaking the rules and changing the parameters. So, like, what a woman expects, it can vary.
Hey, Matthew, can I be honest, brother? Yeah.
Yeah.
I know certain man. I know you probably do this as well. Before you go in, man, test out the waters, innit? So, man's gonna use a couple of fingers. If a couple of fingers ain't enough, and I get to a whole hand, now I'm thinking, nah, this is mad.
When touching the side.
Did man
What's
just
mad
say
about that though?
You
But
just
what's
use
that
your
girl?
arm
What's
to your
that girl?
But if
elbow.
I get my whole hand in there, you're holding
Yeah.
big narrative.
What's
Yeah,
that
but
girl
it
that you
goes back.
messing
It
with,
don't
bro?
stay big. It goes back again.
But as I
You
said,
need
Yeah,
that,
that's
bro.
what you thought. That's what you was told.
hold on. As I said, that can be nature also.
Oh,
Like
pom pom come
as I
like
said, that
elastic,
girl
bro.
yesterday, she could just naturally have a big one where
Yeah.
more than the average. And
That's to do with the pelvic bone. The hip bones are too wide.
well, if the pum
Yeah, I
pum's
don't want the
just
big
big,
one. We don't want the big one.
if the pum pum's just big, it's just big, innit? It's made for somebody maybe who's bigger. You
I
know what
don't
I mean?
mind it. I like it big. I like it big and sloppy.
No,
I
but
like
I'm saying
it.
like
But my two turn-offs is the pom pom's big, or if it's got a fragrance, I'm out the door.
What natural fragrance is nice though, bro.
man.
Oh, come on, man, Mackie. What?
The naturalness. I like it.
Yo,
Yeah.
brother, what the fuck is going on here?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. He likes that, and leave him in it. Why you guys?
It's a natural thing, bro.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
Can't like smelly mints.
Lot of mercy.
I didn't say smelly. I said natural.
Big up your thing, con.
Nah,
That's
man.
it,
I don't want to be tasting the thingy down there, soap and shit like that.
Why you
What's that
tasting,
about?
bro? Why you tasting in the
Man,
first
let's have a taste in it.
That's because your dick don't work.
And you like it to have a smell as well, a scent. My God.
Yeah, he likes it when it's metallic and fizzy.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yes, you do, Con.
I didn't say I like that. No one likes that.
But you tried it.
I never tried it. It just turned out to be that.
You need help, and you liked it, innit? So that means you
You
just
can't
said
like
liked
it.
bro. You just said you liked it, bro. You just said
But
that
that's
you
not
liked it before.
no, but
bro.
that's not natural. That's not normal.
That is natural. It's natural when a woman's finished her period, yeah.
You guys need help, bro.
Yo. Let's slow this down. I'm gonna vomit in a second. Khan, please. Just stop with this, man.
What's going on?
No, wait. Do men eat poom after a woman had just had her period?
Oh, hell to the fucking
Khan probably sounds like he does.
Man, don't need pum pum in general. Pum pum, nothing.
You gotta give it a couple of days.
Hold on, Rick. So you will eat a woman when she's on her period?
I don't need pum pum in general. I'm not involved.
Oh, you don't?
I wonder if he wears a napkin. Does he use a knife and fork? I put my hand on the table.
I said knife and fork.
But you got him upset now.
Little napkin tucked in the collar of the
You got him
t-shirt.
upset, bro. He's gone quiet, bro. You got him upset.
Huh? Who's upset?
Got the napkin tucked in.
Looking like Sean Kingston.
God, you're fucking with my regret.
A glazed Sean Kingston.
I can't deal with this.
Yardy in red.
Man, spread some tartar sauce on that. Man's like Marmite, you know what I mean? You love it or you don't.
The man they do auto tunes on the phone.
Axel?
Don't throw me under the bus, Mary, please.
Yes.
We're just waiting for your answer.
Yes. Huh?
Have you
We're just waiting for your answer. Have you ever faked it?
I played the fifth or something you said like that in court, right?
This in America.
Wow. MJ just went left. Like, oh shit.
No, but like, come on. I've answered. I can honestly say I've never done it. The men have answered.
But
their perspective. So come on, Axel.
No, but
otherwise I'm going to assume with you. Yes.
Even though I mentioned it, yeah, women are the champion of it. That's why it seems so amazing that when you hear like, what? A man would do that. No, a man wouldn't really do that. And the circumstances, she might be a nympho. She's just like, you don't want to run out, or you don't you don't
But
want
Maku, a woman can fake it. Obviously, it's easier for a woman to fake it than a man. Looks like it.
Not easier.
We're not women have some tricks that they can do, right?
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm an announcer. Yeah, you're gonna get a whole intro when it's me. I'm coming.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
No, you're talking too, Maku. Yeah, mud.
What?
Yeah,
it's real talk, man. Because then some girls
No,
will
he
say,
doesn't talk. He just announces. He's got a speakerphone there.
To the neighbors here, right?
No, it's fair. It's fair because then it's an option. Okay, you don't want me to come in you. All right, let me take it out and come on you or whatever. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to find out later.
Yeah, that's standard.
After I've nutted inside, and then you're talking about, oh, you know, I ain't got contraception. I never took my pill today.
Oh,
Go through all that shit, man.
Yeah,
what are you doing there?
It's true. It's true. It's true.
Oh, you lot fake nutting out here,
It's
man.
true.
He's a man. Yeah, so you plead the fifth. Plead the fifth usually means guilt. So I don't know. Yeah, just fake it and go and make some sandwich cake. I hear you. Yeah.
Done.
I'm not involved, man.
Talking about
Nah.
Nah.
Don't you think that it?
Kakakarin.
Oh, Bonga Bonga said women can't fake that leg shaking. That's natural.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Well,
that was my argument, MJ.
So
When I was like, well,
being a good
I'm used to
sport today. You're being a good sport.
They came multiple times, let alone the one. You know what I'm saying? I'm used to that. That's what I'm used to. The shaking leg. Oh, babes, touch my leg. I'll touch the leg and the leg shaking. Or 10 minutes after. Yeah, whatever, man. I've nutted too. I need to go sleep now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but my job is done here. You get me? But yeah, the sisters were saying to me, nope. Somewhere along the line, Sniper, yeah, a woman is fake nutted for you. I'm like,
yeah,
nah,
but like I should care though. Like, why should I care? She faked it.
Yeah,
so what?
exactly. Yeah. If she didn't fake nut before me, before I really nutted, yeah, then that's her business.
No, but women do fake it when they want to end it quickly, right? So
have you ever?
Why would you even question a man on it? Like when you lot are the experts,
foremost. Ask them.
Yeah, you only need to ask a friend if you don't do it yourself. You know what I mean?
Ask them. Have you ever faked it?
Turn to your best friend and she'll say, "Oh yeah. Oh, this last guy, he was
probably
drunk,
not running from the dick. That's what it is. She's not running from it. She's all over it.
Listen, I think.
But Sniper, you get them girls that are like that. They're proper nymphos. Like Sniper, you get them girls where you beat it for all half hour, you know, and she's saying, "Is that it? Is that it?"
Yeah. I'm gonna have to drink some Buna. You get me? I'm gonna have to. Yeah.
He brought my back.
Extra coffee power, extra life, long life. You know what I mean?
You got 5 minutes and you're back on the clock, mate.
Exactly. Sometimes it's just not that. It's just like, oh man, how am I gonna break it to her? Well.
So has a woman ever confessed to you guys to faking it?
Yes. Loads of sisters online.
No, I mean like a woman that you've been with. Have they ever confessed that they faked it with you?
No, why would they do that?
Was that they were saying, I'm lying. And I'm saying, well, no, it wouldn't be me lying, obviously.
No.
No, wait. Sis, Mary.
Yeah.
Why would a woman tell the man that she doesn't want to hurt his ego?
Do you know what I was thinking? Like maybe, you know, if they break up and have an argument or something, then she might throw it in his face, be like, I've been faking.
But then you won't believe it. You won't believe it anyway.
No, MJ's right.
Yeah, and in that situation, the only thing the man have to say, do I give a fuck? I bust mine up.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So if we count the amount of fakes and then the amount of times he might have been thinking of someone else when he was nutting,
it's kind of true still. So that's kind of true.
As what Shifter would say, you already tear your pussy out. What does he care?
Exactly.
You know? Tear it up. Put some more.
Oh, now you got to.
It depends on the pum pum.
Brother, you got to pardon, Sniper, you know. Yeah.
On what effect? And vice versa.
You put some more.
The dick has on the individual.
Sniper, you're wicked, you know.
Yeah, it put some more miles in it. You know what I mean? Mm. But Con don't know if a woman fake it, but because squaring doesn't mean a woman is busting a nut, you know, Con. Just so you know. Okay. So
I thought it did. I thought it was.
obviously you're amateur at this whole thing, innit? You're a young one when it comes to the girl thing, innit? You're a baby.
No, I only had one squirter.
You're a baby.
But would you?
You're a bit. Hey.
To agree? Would you agree that you don't look at the fire
You're
while
breaking up, Shifa. It's annoying.
poking them?
Listen, yeah.
You don't look at
Shifa,
the
as usual, wants to know what next man are doing.
mantelpiece.
Bruv, yo, one of the bad
you're poking
shifting breaking up on the next level.
the fire.
Bruv, you broke up on the next level, bro. No one hear what you say was ding, 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 ding. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, one of the baddest score I've ever had, though. Yeah, no cap.
It's true though.
Hold on, bro. No one is hearing.
Yeah,
you.
that's
You don't. Most of us, most men, I'd imagine you don't really look at the mantelpiece while you're poking the fire certain times.
What? Sorry.
Man, no one here is.
Oh, sorry.
Keep on telling you under the water, fam.
Can you hear me now?
No, bro.
Brother, you can hear me. You're lying to yourself, man. If you could hear me, you wouldn't be replying. Is it? But either way, Maku, I agree with what you're saying. Some certain times, man's not going to look at the mantelpiece while they're poking the fire, innit? That's the truth, bro. I agree with what Maku said.
Yeah. Hey, Rick, let me ask you a question, Rick.
I'm really wrong, man. So
Ricky,
have
you ever seen a pom pom? Rick, it's a serious question, bro.
These girls wanted clarification. I gave them clarification.
Rick,
lot of bird.
Rick,
yo.
Have you ever seen a pom pom that's like a clamp that lock up? You know when they're busting, it just locks.
Yeah, some girls. That's that pom pom a quint, the pom pom a quint, man. Because that's quint, man. Calm. You're a baby at this thing, you know, Con. Hey, so, hey, I ain't gonna lie. One time I had to punch a girl though. She lapped her leg so tight around me, yeah. She lapped her leg so tight around me, I felt like my back was gonna break, bro.
Where did you punch her in her leg?
Yeah, bro. I had to get it loose, and bro, I genuinely had to lie on my back. That's all. She rocked man so hard, fam. It was bad, fam. It was bad. I had to punch her in her leg, brother. And she's like, sorry. I'm like, yeah, trying to kill a nigga, fam.
When you said punch her in her leg, was it a little punch? Cause it don't sound so threatening.
You know
now,
when you said on a dead leg,
it sounded a bit mad. Still.
No, it wasn't like a punch. It was a thump, like something
like
to
a
let
dig.
her know, something to let her know, release me, innit? Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Was it not possible for you to speak?
Huh?
No, he was in pain.
Is it not possible for you to speak? Did you have a gag on or something?
Bro, I was listen here. I was trying to listen here. It was one.
Could you not just say, "Yo, babes, move your leg"?
Listen. I was trying to push out of it, pull out of it. I'm like, yo, and like she was a wit man, man. She know what I was trying to do.
She should have your baby. That's where.
No, Con, man. No girl.
Some of them do that.
I think MJ asked where you gagged. Pause.
Man,
no, he's always asking about man's thing.
That's a joke thing, bro.
I asked the question.
I'm a banger.
Shifa's always interrogating man about
Have you ever been gagged during sex? Rick?
Don't get it twisted like you think.
Don't
get it
twisted.
Don't bother think of some little light.
Nah,
that's
some deviant behavior.
Jamaican gimp.
Don't think I'm some light.
Sound like Khan might have been gagged before because he was real defensive over that question, MJ, man.
I don't do gags, handcuffs, none of that shit. Allow it.
Have you ever done it to a woman?
Never. I haven't. No.
I've gagged a woman before with my dick.
I told you, Khan is a baby in this girl thing.
No, he's not. He's the expert out here. Remember, 1,000+ visits.
Listen.
Gagging is essential for women. Gagging, all women should know how to gag. That should be essential.
I don't know why people making 1,000 a big number. You could hit 1,000 with one girl. Yeah, you could fuck the same girl 1,000 times and it's nothing.
Nah, it's not the same, bro.
1,000 trips to the brothel.
We had this conversation. Let's not go into it again because it's.
I'm just saying that 1,000 ain't that much of a.
Brother, you can't compare having a woman of your own to the brothel, bro. You just can't compare it.
I think 1,000 is a big number, especially regardless of man or woman. Even if it's a man, that's still a big number, I reckon.
1,000 a baby number too.
Yeah, that's atrocious, man. For a Muslim man of your standards, you shouldn't really, brother. Come on, man.
Oh God Almighty.
For any man, to be honest, I think that's a lot.
Yeah.
Why though?
100%. For an Israelite man of my standards, that would be terrible. Like, I'd look down on myself.
You ain't got no standards, man. Baby yourself, man.
Brother, I got all the standards, man. I got all the standards. I don't chase gal. This is the thing. You see me, I've never chased a gal in my life. My mum taught me right. She said, listen, you go for the girl that chases you. You never chase no gal, ever. Anytime you're chasing a gal, know that you're dealing with some form of abuse. So I don't chase gal. Run that back.
Okay.
He's got a good point. He's got a good point.
So yeah,
We can't argue with that.
So excluding all the say man is not gonna count the brothel thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Bonga says 50 foul you spent.
Say,
50
raw.
pound a go. That's a lot.
Raw.
The job.
Raw, hey.
That's 50 grand, bro.
And that's just the estimate.
Year's income, man.
Come on, I could have bought a house, but you spend it on hold.
How many years income you just said?
Yeah.
1,000 or whatever.
Brother, that's like 50 pound a pop, 1,000 times. That's 50 grand. That's a small house in flipping
I
Sheffield or
wasn't
something, bro.
paying, man, Schiffer. I was
Stop
working
lying,
for
man.
somebody.
Stop lying, Carl, man. We don't
I
believe
was
you,
working
man.
for somebody who was paying
Whatever,
for
man.
everyone to go.
Whatever, man. We don't believe you. You need more people, man. You better bring a witness to that shit. You better bring a witness to that shit, bro.
I don't need to. I'm telling you, bro.
We don't believe a word coming out of your mouth.
Brother,
Well, I don't believe a word coming out of your mouth. I'll tell you that
Anyway,
much.
let me not get into it. It's not point.
Because when you saying liar, pants on fire.
You know, like that. Like, you ain't got no brother. Come on. 1,000 times. So someone forked out 50 grand for you to smash hot. No, bro. We're not hearing that rubbish. You spent your money. You spent your life savings on prostitutes. Come on, bro. Just tell the truth. That's why you're broke. Living at mum.
Hold on. Don't judge him just yet, bro. How many of you guys was he paying for at a time?
What?
What do you mean?
He said that the guy that was paying for them was paying for multiple of them to go at once. How many guys?
Yeah.
How
I know how many other guys
was
were
there?
going. Anyone who was
come on, man.
anyone who was in the firm, innit?
So how many
whole
people?
firm.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. We're trying to establish this. How much million man will have spent, fam?
But they don't. Anyway.
Yeah, Con, you're full of shit.
All right, bro. You don't know the people that I know. That's all I'm saying to you.
Con, you don't know the people that might know. You're all right, Con. You know what
I'm saying? You don't know the people that I know, bro.
I don't think you respect my thing, you know. You disrespect me the other day.
But no one's asking you about your people. I'm telling you, you don't know my people.
You disrespect me the other day as well, you know. You know,
Brother, he said the whole firm, Rick. The whole firm was going to the whole house. What, brother? What company?
Brother,
don't tell us. You're going to disgrace that company, bro.
Lock up the brothel. We're coming. They lock up the whole brothel, bro. Don't you get it? They lock down the whole thing.
Wonder why that company is not. Is that company still around?
What, the Turkish mafia?
I love it, man.
Oh my God, really? Is that what we're doing here? Oh my God.
They got different branches, bro. They got different branches, innit?
Oh Lord, have mercy on our souls. The lies continue, but we're gonna let you lie, Con. Because brother, listen, I don't even care if you're lying. I don't care about you. I don't care if it's true or lies. I don't care, bro. I'll be honest.
They're all banged up and deported.
But the fact of the matter is, you could have said to them, listen, give me the £50 and put that towards my kids. Put that towards them going to uni, so they ain't got to pay off a debt. But you decided you're gonna smash 1,000 whores.
I'm not like Con. That could have.
That's a mad statement, Shifa. You're telling a man, give me £50. So if I said to Shifa, let's go to a Turkish restaurant,
brother, that man was giving you £50.
then Shifa could turn around and go, no, I'm not hungry right now, but I'll take £20 off you though.
No, food is different.
Yeah, brother, spending hundreds of thousands of pounds or millions of pounds on whores is not ethical for any company. That's not ethical for any company. So if I know the company spending millions of pounds of unethical money,
serious people,
come on, bro.
Just know that. In your life, you've not been around serious people. You've just been around Patrick McGuinness, who's been handing out pay slips down at the fucking the bricky yards where you was working, bro. That's about it.
Hold on. Shifa, I think we're missing one key thing right here, you know. Is that the Turkish mafia could not get pussy without paying for it, bro. Let's forget everything else now. You're saying the old mafia them could not get pum without paying for it, bro. You guys weren't sorry.
But for the man own brothels, what are you talking about? You're just nuts.
You weren't sorry then.
You're just an idiot.
Are you calling an idiot, bro? I told you to stop running your mouth with me, you con. I'm not on the same thing you're on, you know, bro.
Well, don't chat stupidness then, bro. Trying to make everyone laugh with your
I'm not in the
comedic
same.
chat.
I'm
Like
not
you're talking about Turkish mafia, like you even
baby,
know about it. Like
baby,
chat to me about Jamaican mafia. Is there a Jamaican mafia, bro? Yo. Is there a Jamaican mafia?
You're a bum, fam. You're a bum.
There ain't, is there? There ain't.
You're a bummy youth, fam.
You know why there ain't?
You're a bummy youth, fam. You're a bummy.
You know why there ain't, bro?
Can't run in your mouth with me.
You know why there ain't, bro? Because it's called organized crime. Organized.
But Karen running your mouth.
Yeah, you must be organized.
Karen running your mouth with me, innit? You think it's a joke thing? Karen running your mouth, innit?
Brother, no one gives a shit, bro.
Karen running your mouth.
No one gives a shit, bro. I'll come meet you down at the mosque, innit? And you bring your mate the hook hand out to meet me if you want.
You will care one day, Con. You will care one day. Put on my life, you will care one day.
You want to mind you don't end up in Afghanistan.
Rick, you shouldn't argue with man that's lives are over. He's basically like The Walking Dead. Have you ever seen that program, The Walking Dead? Yeah. He's a zombie, cuz he's finished. His life's over. He ain't got no brother. He's got a gal, but his gal is only around to rinse his peas. Yeah, that's the only thing. And he ain't even got peas. He on benefit. Probably get disability allowance. Can't work. Big fat. Sat down in his mum's house, bitching at people online, claiming disability. Yeah, and then want to tell other people who's claiming disability about their self, but don't check himself. Want to tell other people about their relationship, but ain't been able to hold down one, maintain one, and spent £50,000 on whores. What kind of relationship is that going to hold down?
Right, my own money I spent, you idiot.
Whoa, how is that? How are you going to hold down the relationship and you're working in a place where, you know what, it's basically a whoring company. It's a whoring firm. Why would your girl put up with that? Why would your woman, why would any woman put up with that? Why would any woman put up with that though?
Turkey, all around the world, whoring internationally.
Brother, there's no wonder your girl just decided, you know what, I'm going to take this guy for a ride, and she ran off with all the peas and fucked you over, because it's like, you're out there whoring, and you say you're in love and you're in a relationship, but you got no respect for your relationship.
Wow,
not even for yourself.
You sound so simpy right now.
Brother, listen, you're just out there whoring with any and any dirty girl. Brother, when you come home with AIDS and give your woman, when you come home with AIDS and give your woman woman AIDS, what you're gonna say?
AIDS,
oh, well, you know what? I was just having a bit of fun. Brother, you're out there whoring. Whores catch AIDS, brother. That's what they do. They catch diseases, bro. They do, bro. They do.
They don't.
Whores go through all sorts of madness, bro.
I'm telling you, take a risk in it. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm telling you, bro. Especially prostitutes. Some of these prostitutes have been through so much you would never imagine, bro, what they've been through to actually put themselves in that situation.
I'm fine. How are you, Eunice? What do you want to add?
I'm doing good.
Brother, you probably hit HIV positive. That's why you're always unhealthy.
Especially,
I'm telling you, you need to go and get tested. Have you been tested?
You've got more chance of catching an STD or AIDS off the girls that you fuck that run around your estate getting bareback by the man them. What are you talking about?
Have you been tested?
Brother, you don't know what you're talking about, bro.
You need to go and get an AIDS shot, bro.
Bro, you've been fucking the same girls
you need
your
to get tested,
have been
bro.
fucking for the last 20 years.
Brother,
sharing
you
pussy.
need to go and get tested,
Man, I was sharing the same girls, bro. The same little skets running around your estates, bro.
I'm not talking to you no more because I'm just
professional girls.
I'm done with your nonsense.
You think that they're going to put themselves at risk?
MJ, can I ask you a question? In all honesty, am I wrong for saying, yeah? And I say this to any girl that I've ever been with. If I'm asking MJ a question, I'm not talking to you no more because you're just chatting shit. Now, if I say to a girl, if me and a girl start doing a thing now, yeah? And we're going to sleep with each other, yeah? My thing is this, yeah? Even if I did decide to sleep with you before I done it, at some point, we have to go down the clinic and we have to make sure that everything's in order with both of us.
100%, yeah, with every person you sleep with, yeah.
Yeah, and that's my mentality. So where is that situation when I'm going to a whorehouse? It doesn't exist. So it's like for me, if I say any girl that I've ever been with, MJ, yeah, that was on the advice of, you know, when we was growing up, they taught us about these things, STDs. And my mum was one of those mums. She was like, listen, before you sleep with any girl, make sure you strap up. But if you're sleeping with a girl, make sure you get yourself tested anyway, because you don't know what no one's doing, and don't trust no one till you know. So that's how I was raised.
So every
Yeah.
girl I've been with, that's how my mentality is.
No, big up to your mum
Now,
for teaching you that. But obviously, her being sexually active herself.
knowing that Khan is a guy that's gone around to all of these
Brother, your mum's
thousands
sexually
of prostitutes.
active. She's gonna
He's
know
gone
about
around to
STDs. She will know about it.
he's gone through 1,000 prostitutes and God knows how many women and done whatever he's done. I don't know how much protection he's used. Am I ill-advised to say to the brother, look, you should at least get yourself tested?
I think it's
Can't
it's
get
fair
yourself
to say
tested,
he
man.
should get himself tested,
You know-
and I
you know,
think
say
it would
it's
only be fair to say that Khan could have at them times been at high risk of catching a sexually transmitted infection, because even if you are using protection, some infections and diseases can be spread through skin-to-skin contact. So yeah, it would put him at high risk, and it would be advisable after having those 1,000 visits that he got himself a thorough checkout at the clinic.
Yeah,
He said he got oral sex without protection. He already admitted to that online. So we already know he's had unprotected sex, but now he's probably going to lie and say, no, I didn't say it, or chat some rubbish. But I got a long memory. My memory like an elephant. I don't forget stuff. All of us are like that over here. We've trained ourselves now. We know. You don't say stuff and
Tell us
just
about your
don't
mum
ride over
teaching you
here,
about
bro.
STIs, though.
You
That
don't
was
just say
interesting.
stuff, bro.
What was
need
your
to
mum
get
teaching
tested,
you
bro.
when it comes to STDs? Like, did
Brother,
your
you
sisters
need to
get the
get
same
tested.
chat? Did she sit you all
Brother.
down and, like, you know,
Brother,
over
listen,
the cornflakes?
I'm just saying this to you.
Was this a
You need to get
conversation
tested.
over cornflakes? Like, what was it?
Brother, you should get tested. Your mum obviously never taught you nothing. So I'm
No,
trying to
obviously
help you
not.
out and say to you, bro, go down the clinic, get yourself tested, because you could all have AIDS, brother. No one, you don't even know.
I'm just saying, Khan, if you're ready,
What the fuck, bro? I wouldn't know.
Hold on 1 second, Khan.
You
Are
gonna
you
go for his
saying
mom
that you
again?
haven't been tested since sleeping with the
No,
prostitute
I've not said that at all. Why would I say that?
Okay. So what's your policy on going to the sex clinic in between relationships or starting a
I
relationship?
don't have a policy. I'm just saying, in my experience, the girls that Shiv has been sleeping with are more likely to have something than professional girls who have a very healthy, what's it called, protocol when it comes to these sort of things.
MJ.
Now, how do you know that, though, Khan?
MJ.
Because it's part of their
Khan,
job. It's part of their job. They want
That's
to.
professional
They
ones.
want to keep.
MJ.
They want to.
Hold on,
Oh
Nick.
my God. It's not even
Hold
worth
on, Nick.
talking
One
about.
answer.
Yeah, so obviously they have certificates where they've been tested, right?
Okay.
Regularly. They'll show you that. So like the girls that
That's
Shiv has
not
been
going to be up to
sharing.
date on a daily basis,
So when
is
you
it?
have an account with them, do they show it to you?
No, there's no.
Why do you care even?
I'm just saying, you
Why
sound
do
like
you
you're an
even
expert.
care to
Hey, come.
ask?
Hey,
I'm just
MJ.
saying, you know,
Hold on.
it sounds like to me that, you know, that you tell us about your customer experience.
Hold on, bro.
Yeah,
MJ.
yeah,
Go on,
that's
Nick. What are you
right.
trying
Why
to
would
say?
you care about it?
Go on,
MJ.
Nick.
Can't test it by licking it. You give it a lick, and if it smells the way he wants to, that's it.
Love.
I mean, he may be an expert.
He's happy with that. That's why he says he likes it smelly. So you give
He can go and get a job with Axum and do some analysis in the lab. Taste this.
Here you go, Khan. Taste it. Let's see what type of STI it is.
all right, calm down, MJ. Well, what's going to Axum? What can I? What?
What?
I know, like, what?
Yo,
What happened with that? What happened with that?
Sound like man was faking an orgasm.
God, I was laughing. I couldn't get it out, bro. I was like, bro, when you said MJ, you're offering him a job to come lick it, yeah?
No.
No, I'm jumping off.
What happened? What? No.
Come on, how do you know those women that you're with, you know, are clean?
You can taste that. You can taste it, you know. The sample.
I'm just wondering, you know,
Oi,
you sound like a responsible
Yunus,
person.
when you kiss your mum, how you know she ain't been sucking
I'm
on
not saying, I'm just saying you sound like a responsible person.
No, but how do you know when you kiss your mum? How do you know she ain't got your daddy dick all
You
over
do
her mouth?
checkups, like for instance, like, you know,
How do you know?
see their certification or whether they got checked.
How do you know? How do you know?
I'm just wondering, you know, I'm just wondering, like, you
Why
know,
don't you wonder whether your mum brushes her
take your
teeth
health
after she sucks
seriously.
dick? Why don't
You
you
know,
worry
do
about
you
that?
take your well-being
Why are
seriously?
you getting at him with his mom now?
And it sounds to me that
Why
all that
can't I?
visiting
Why
and all
can't I?
that
No, but it's all
didn't
mom
actually
and
include your sex
siblings
life and all that.
and
It's actually
families,
the girlfriend
you know.
allegedly
I
had
thought he
double
was going down the clinic. He said he slept
sounds
with
like
1,000
you haven't
prostitutes. That is a big number, you know.
he wasn't providing
not a
a
big
quality
number.
service to her.
Eunice, yeah. Whatever this guy says, yeah, don't let it get to you. Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, you know, can't sound like an interesting character.
All I'm saying, you got a life and you got life in front of you. It's like His life is done. His
Wow.
life is done, bro. He's a big 70-year-old man living in a room in his mom's yard, bro. You're good, bro. Don't listen to him, bro.
All right.
Sorry,
Go
Eunice.
and get your cheeks deflated, bro.
Sorry. Eunice, where do you live?
Pardon?
Where do you live?
We're in London.
No, but who do you live with?
I still live with family, innit?
Alright, cool. Say no more. Just wanted to put that out there still. Anyway, let's
But it's never putting that out there, but we feel like he's a youth though, fam. My man is a big man living at home, fam. What is there to put out there, bro?
Yeah, but you know what it is, cuz I hear people keep trying to say that, but it's like we spoke about this last time, innit?
There's no
I'm not
about
condoning or non-condoning that. I'm simply saying like things happen in life, innit? You might have to go back to your mum's house for whatever reason. If you do,
all I'm saying, man is out here.
It's not ideal.
Man is out here telling man they're kissing their mom, fam. That's what's disrespectful.
Yeah, but that's him and Eunice's beef, bro. Why are you quick to jump in for, fam?
Nah, man. Fuck
So what did Khan say to you? I didn't hear.
Crusaders.
Bro, you don't like Khan for whatever reason, cuz you get me, yeah. Just it is what it is, isn't it? But don't try to bring that into other people.
Cause the bottom line is just he's a big man living at home. No respect for that, bro. Sorry, bro. No matter what situation, no respect for that, bro.
It's fine, bro. No one's looking for your respect.
I'm still living with my parents' gaffing. You know what I mean? Like, it's nothing wrong with that.
Oh,
yeah.
Who's your dad? Danny Dyer.
Well gone, Ems.
Big up.
Big up Axon. Big up Snacks. Big up Corn, Shift for Rick.
Big up family.
Zellini, have you ever faked a nut?
No, I'm not faking no nothing, and I'm not in. I heard all the conversation the whole day. Like, I'm not interested.
It's just a yes or no answer only, please.
No, I don't think I have.
You don't think you have?
I think you have.
Good save.
That sounds so convincing.
No, but I don't know, man.
That's better than pleading the fifth, eh?
Oh yeah. I don't know what you've been watching too much Miami Vice or something, Max.
I know. I never played the fifth.
No. It's Ali McBeal. Ali McBeal, you know. Remember?
Crockett and Axel.
Ali McBeal.
Ali McBeal.
I am feel.
McBeal.
Yes, it is. Bill.
Well, yeah, Eunice, what going though, cuz you've been moving kind of mad lately, bro. What's going on, bro? What's changed?
I'm okay, actually. I'm okay, innit?
It's like you got some extra testosterone.
Right. Yeah, it's like he's ready to just smoke or try and smoke certain people. You get me? I don't know.
Eunice
is he gonna smoke anyone, bro?
Now, yeah?
Sounds like Axel 18 months ago. I don't know.
There's Adrian Mole.
Good one. In the beginning,
yeah, what about Eunice? What were you saying? You had bare smoke for cons. I didn't mean to interrupt. You get me? But I thought that was a bit unfair what Rick tried to do there.
Yeah, Eunice, continue your roasting, bro. Don't have it from Khan, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? I'm still living my parents' cash in it. You know what I mean?
But listen, Eunice, defend yourself, bro. No matter what you say, if man don't take you serious than that, you got more ground to stand under that clown, fam. He's a big clown, 70-year-old man, fam. No, yards, spend 50.
You said handicap match, yeah? Handicap match. Right, say that.
Can't. You got more ground. You get what I'm saying? Man ain't got no ground. So 50 years old. Oh, give up a life.
I can't do it, bruv. I just letting man talk. Brother, what's going on?
I don't know, bro.
Can't do nothing to me. Me and Khan is not on the same level, fam.
I'm not gonna lie, though, innit? Like, I was quite concerned about Khan's well-being, innit? I advised him to do a checkup if he's a regular customer.
Yeah, it's good, but you see what I'm saying? The guy's even concerned about you, fam.
That's very sweet. Thank you very much.
Eunice, it's good to look out for your elders. You get what I'm saying? Especially in the big 70 living in the mom's house, innit? Checking the mental welfare and all of that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Can't come from you. Think me and you on the same level?
Eunice, have you ever faked an orgasm?
Who's gonna come in for me still?
It's a bit strange. I wouldn't know.
Wait. Where's man asking man about that?
I thought it was more of a woman's thing, right?
I don't know. I thought maybe if he was halfway through a wank or something, you might just thought, nah, I can't bother to carry on.
It sounds. I never heard of a guy actually do a fake or like orgasm and all. They might do it like in a X-ray material and all that.
No, I mean, the question was really, have you ever faked an orgasm whilst being with a woman? Obviously, you know that even if
you can't ask him. Exactly.
Oh, Eunice, have you got your own room or do you share?
Oh my days.
Pause.
Your own room.
We are there.
Yeah. Like, why are you asking those questions?
We are there.
Why are you asking me, Eunice, about his room and that? I don't understand.
No, because he was saying he lives with his family, and I was thinking like,
into my room. No, allow it.
does he have his own facilities?
You're moving mad. Basically,
Colin, I
can't
know you're sharing your mum's room, innit? You know what I mean? Like,
mad. Man said he's sharing with
Yeah,
mumsy.
he's still sharing in his parents'
Yeah,
room.
we got a
innit?
bunk
You know what I
bed.
mean? Like,
I got a bunk bed. I sleep on the top. Mum sleeps on the bottom. Yeah.
nah, sounds like you know, what do you call it? You still, you know,
You did.
still same room as your parents. You know what I mean? Like,
What do you call it?
just
What
saying,
do
it's
you
a bit
call it?
strange for a 50-year-old guy allegedly still sharing a
Strange,
room with
yeah.
his parents.
I'll share a room with my parents, do I?
Damn right, Eunice.
Is it a phobia
you know what I
tonight
mean?
or something? What is going on?
Go on, Eunice. Go on. Let that mother phone know.
Special needs, man. This guy's got special
I mean,
needs.
like, you know, it's just a bit mad, really, to be honest. A man in his 50s.
Yeah, bro. It's
You know.
70s, fam. Soon need his diaper change and everything, bro. Let him know, fam. He's old ass.
He's practically gonna be a pensioner soon, like.
He's a pensioner already, 65, innit?
Rick and Eunice are kicking your head off the railings, Carl. Hey, bro,
I know. I don't know. How am I going to live with myself after
Rick's
this?
holding you still, bro. Pause, and Eunice
Yeah,
is just
man.
stamping you up with a hummer.
I know.
This is mad.
With his 8-stone frame, how is he managing it?
Crazy, bro.
Go on, Eunice. Doesn't matter, bro.
Go on, Eunice. Go on,
I'm just wondering who would be sleeping on the top bunk or the lower bunk. Is your mum sleeping in the bottom bunk or the top bunk? Because you all know if you're sleeping on the top bunk, you're gonna chuck your mum in it.
No. Khan was talking about his mom before, bro. Allow him, fam. Like, yeah, Khan was chatting about his mother, chatting about him kissing his mom before, bro. Go on, bro. Go for Khan,
I'm just
bro.
saying, like, you know,
What does that have to do? What does that have to do?
I'm just wondering who sleeps the top bunk. Who sleeps at the top bunk?
I didn't even see the chat, bro. Yeah, who's pissing and who? Yeah. That's what Eunice is trying to say, bro.
Oh my God.
That is an ironic question for you to ask me.
In it.
How is he laughing at himself?
You get me? We move.
Who's pissing?
Champagne puppy.
No matter where I am, bro. What about yourself?
I'm just saying, like, you know, perhaps a bunk bed for you won't be suitable for you.
Man, God does with Pisterine.
What you say? What you say when it?
Nah, mezzo.
What you say? What you say when his mom going on holidays home alone? Yeah?
Mezzo, brother.
Bro, that's one thing. Niggas love chat about what I build like from. No one have seen me in real life, bro. See me in real life and say that. Ain't got no time for that. But back to Khan, bro. Yeah, back to you. back to you, bro. Yeah.
Pause on the back.
I don't give a shit about none of that, bro. When I never mind, bro. Never mind, Khan. Hey, Eunice.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Talk to him. Put the youth in this place, in this space, man.
Look, I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm just picturing a situation where Khan is on a bunk bed. Pause. I'm just wondering, you know, is it a suitable bed for him?
Okay, true. But he said true. I was
trying to say you need an orthopedic mattress, man.
Memory foam.
The man say you need one in the bed that you can control by electric, move it in certain positions so you can sit up and eat.
A clock Khan style. Khan's trying to do the Muhammad Ali, George Fraser thing, Foreman thing. That's how they get me. Just let them keep throwing bars. Eventually they'll run out of power. I see what you're doing, Khan. I see what you're doing. So what, Eunice, is that it?
I'm all right. Actually.
Throw the damn table at him, man.
Yeah, man. Talk about him eating TV dinners with his mom from and all of that. Go on, man. You're scared.
Oi, Rick.
TV dinners. Yeah, well, maybe you want to spend quality time with Mumsy. What's wrong with that?
Rick, if your dad's Scottish, how come you ain't got an accent?
Mad.
Huh?
You're supposed to say I.
My dad buy me houses not to copy his accent.
Man try to say his second name's McGinley.
We're not the same.
McGinley.
we're not in the same level, con. My dad
Rick
buy me.
McGinley.
Let me finish, bro. You got your time. My dad buy me yacht, son.
Yeah.
So we live our own with mommy from. So that's what it does. Not to copy your accent. We're in different levels, con. So
You said Macintosh.
Macintosh. Man's got tartan pajamas.
Stay in your lane, bro. And every time you
Yo,
talk,
Rick, you got tartan pajamas.
And every time you talk about a family member, you're just digging a deeper hole for yourself. So carry on, bro.
Pause.
If your dad got ginger hair,
carry on, bro. Carry on, you comedian. I like.
Is your dad ginger?
I love people that talk about people's family member. Remember, I know what you look like, innit? And you know what? Yeah, you know what I look like, innit? So when you see me, don't bother run. Yeah.
Run where?
Just stand there and make joke about people's mom, innit? And dads, innit? Yeah.
What about your dad being ginger and drinking iron brew?
Yeah. You're a comedian, innit? So remain a comedian, innit? Keep the same energy, yeah?
I see an iron brew barbecue the other day. No cap.
Iron brew barbecue?
Iron brew barbecue? What you mean?
Yeah. Like it was like a set.
Branded.
Yeah, it was on Insta. It was like a set. It was like it was like a chair, a barbecue drum, and like 2 other things. I can't remember. Try to find it.
Mad. I suppose they probably only get to barbecue like 2 days a year up in Scotland, so may as well make the most.
Well, you see, you're trying to join the fuckery as well, MJ.
Always.
That's money.
What do you mean?
You're trying to join the fuckers as well.
I started it.
Right.
Start it, join it, finish it, whole shebang.
See, look, serious business, man. Serious business, man.
Wow.
Mad.
Man said iron brew barbecue rub, you know. What the
Iron brew. To be honest, if you're Catholic, you shouldn't be drinking iron brew because they blatantly got all the Protestant colours on one product. The orange and the blue.
I don't even think they sell that in Ireland. So.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, MJ. They ain't gonna buy it. No, but then again, they got their red lemonade anyway. Red lemonade's just as good anyway.
So you
I prefer red lemonade to iron brew. Iron brew shit.
We got club soda.
Did you just say corn that's like an orange? What?
Oh gosh.
You need to speak up, man. Stop mumbling.
I'm just saying, is it the drink here that tastes like orange tango?
No.
I don't know.
What club orange?
No, I don't know if I've ever tried it, have I?
What club?
No,
the drink that's been shown.
They sell club in Asda in Thingy in West.
I know where to get club orange.
You know silver. Oh my.
Have you tried Rock Shandy, Con?
Nah. It's got alcohol in it.
No.
Okay.
Definitely my favorite still.
What, Shandy?
No, the iron brew chew bars. Pause. You get me, bro?
The chew bars.
Bang. Yeah. The after school Friday tuck shop, bro. Listen.
What was it like, Thingy? Wham. Remember Wham?
The Wham, the Vimtos, the refreshers. It's like that sort of. You get me, but
chew bars.
It was just banging, bro. And they used to have these like little parts in it, bro. Yeah, that when you used to eat it, bro, it was like mad sour, bro. You get me? Pause.
Yeah.
It was banging. I was so upset.
I wasn't the biggest fan of them, but I used to like the toffee bars. You know, the cheap toffee bars that they used to sell. They were my favorite.
Do you know what I miss here? I miss Kit Kat. I haven't had it for ages.
That's lame. That's the lamest chocolate ever.
Why are you talking about it like they don't still sell it in the shop?
I had Wham sweets, you know, like soft sweets, and they're supposed to be tasting like Wham bars, but they were whack.
Yeah, they're trash. Yeah. They're trash. You need the old school Wham bars still.
Yeah.
You get me?
The little mini ones used to be good, and them little variety packs, they were like the perfect size.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Eunice, what do you say about Kit Kat? You're saying some stuff like you can't.
I'm just saying I haven't had for ages, isn't it? For some reason, I just remember I haven't had it.
Are we talking a 2-finger or 4-finger one? Or just a chunky one?
MJ, some reason I feel like he's the sort of brother that enjoys a Kit Kat chunky. Pause, innit? I'm not gonna. I don't know. He just gives off that vibe.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, Emzelini, man. Sometimes you
He's got a whole science as to how he eats it as well.
I used to, do you know, I used to, when I eat bounty, yeah, I
Each
always
side
do
at a
chocolate
time.
coating first, then I eat the coconut.
Wow, you got some eating disorder, bro.
Oh, shut up, man. What have you got?
What's wrong with having eating? No, I don't have an eating disorder as well. I'm just saying that's how I eat, innit?
It's okay.
Same goes to
Shut up, man. What have you got, bro?
I eat the chocolate coat. I eat the caramel, and I have a biscuit.
Shut up, man, McGinty. What's the matter with you?
Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you want to call
McGinty. People trying to have conversations over here,
You're a
McGinty.
peasant, bro. You're a peasant, bro.
Shut up, man. Go and wear a tartan clip suit.
Little peasant youth, fam. You little peasant youth, fam. You peasant, man.
Did man say tartan clip suit? No, I'm out, man.
Yeah, but little peasant youth. All right, bro.
That's a classic still. Right? If that ain't been invented, someone needs to invent that, man.
Bitch ass, man.
Wait, that looks like Jimmy Cranky.
The day you two buck each other, blood, you're gonna be.
Cause definitely tell you, my grandma's grave.
Man said your dad looked like Jimmy Cranky. You know?
Yeah, you're not gonna be friends, man. Now all that, man. You're not gonna get me.
That's mad.
Have a little joke and keep it.
Listen,
Gonna go strip club together.
Cause let me keep it 100. Yeah, I'll be so 100. Let me keep it 100, man. Innit? Shifter, you, a sniper, Jedi, and Mary. Bob, Mary, just because she's calm sometimes, but man, don't give a fuck about most people in this shit that man try to think might care, bro. I'll get cracking with anyone, bro. But that's my grandma's grave, bro. So when man's out here, you see, when man's out here trying to
Thank you so much.
Well, no, man, you're weird, man. When people start trying to diss people's mom,
you're right.
Word. Oh shit.
I'm saying, bro, it's
you're weird.
I think it's a joke thing out here, bro. Come on,
serious, man. Relax, man.
no, I'm very, but this is what I'm saying. I like I remember one day Snapper ripped the shit out of me, chat base shit. Pause, yeah. Man never said nothing.
Yeah, I know. Rick did not care. Khan said one word, you know. Sniper smoking for like 20 straight minutes. Khan said one word. Rick was on him. Yeah? What you mean? You mad?
Khan. No, I don't like you, blood. No, I don't like you.
Wow.
Oh, fuck off. Bro, this will love your face. Use you like a baby wipe.
But this is a joke, but man, you know what?
Man's got a face like a Portaloo.
Cause anything you want to say, but keep that energy, bro.
Shut up, Rick. Just shut up.
Man is chatting the other day. This guy is screaming, "Oh, Rick, are you chatting about like you make like $2 grand profit a month?" I was like, "Who am I talking to, bro? What am I talking?
What are you even saying?"
Peasants, fam. Don't worry, man.
What are you even saying? Nah, Rick, don't.
It's calm, bro. It's calm. When I see you, I'm just gonna slap the shit out of you, bro.
Yeah.
And I bet you can't even raise your hands, because the moment you raise your hands,
yeah. I don't drive through them shit ends no more, bro. The last time you saw me on Beresford Road, I was fucking cutting through. I was cutting through to Canterbury Station on my way home from fucking Southend or somewhere.
Wherever the boss go, that's where you go, fam. Stop lying.
The boss go, that's where you go. The boss don't even go up your road, bro. That's how shit your ends are.
Wherever the boss go, that's
no one
where
don't live around there no more, bro. Even Bengalis don't live around your ends no more.
Wherever the boss
that's
go,
that's how shit your ends are.
Okay, bro. So why you getting upset?
Have you got Brazilians and fucking Colombians moving in next, bro?
So why you getting
I bet you living on Newton Green roundabout.
So why you getting upset because you're moving your mom's house? You're a big boy now.
Why we living in Newington Green, bro?
Because you're moving your mom's house, you're a big boy.
People living in Newington Green in 1960.
Because
1960 to 1979. No one's moved around there, bro.
Are you finished? Because you live in your mom's house, you're a big
dead, bro.
Live
around Newington Green, and then you tell him, man, you're from Islington.
Newington Green, you know. And just so you know, the houses are in Newington Green.
You're living on Bowspun Road, fam. Bowspun Road. Just near fucking Marcus Estate.
That's not Bowspun Road, just so you know. Get it right, bro.
Dalston, man's in Dalston.
On the border, innit?
Man's in Dalston took about easy.
Get it right, Bob. But calm, it's calm. At least if I'm saying
man, Southgate Road, that's where you are.
No.
If I'm sending something to my yard, if I'm sending something to my yard, if I'm gonna send something to my yard, I don't have to ask my mom if it's okay.
All right, man.
Say, little bitch ass, fam. You think you ever talk to me, fam? You ever talk to me, bro? Waste, man, fam.
All right, bro.
Well, fix up, man. Be a man, bro. Be a man. I dare you. I give you 6 months. I dare you to move at your mom's house. Be a man and move at your
You're
mom's
so
house.
boring, bro.
Be a man and move at your mom's house. Bro.
So boring.
Be a man and move at your mom's house, bro.
All right, bro.
All right,
So I'm gonna.
Can I ask you a question? Have you always stayed with your parents, or did you move in with your parents? Due to the due to the collapse of your relationship. I'm just asking a normal question. It's not a diss.
It's not a diss. Guys, such a fucking.
It's not color. But why you trying to pretty up about
One
color?
fucking Adrian Mo.
I can't even answer that.
I don't know. I'm just listening to Pisterine gargling.
It doesn't matter what you want to say about me, bro.
Why are you gargling, Pisterine?
Because I remember mine up to anything. I remember mine up what to do with you already, so it's done, bro. There's no arguing me, bro.
All right, bro.
Answer the man, bro. Answer the man. Ask your question. Answer the man, bro. Explain to the man why you had to move.
You got cheeks like a Cane Corso. Man's got Cane Corso cheeks and he's chatting.
Well, explain to the man. Explain to the man why you had to move back.
Man's got cheeks like a Cane Corso and he's chatting.
Well, explain to the man why you had to move back.
Yo, Kane, what's happening?
Listen, forget all of that. Explain to the man why you had to move back in your mom's house. Anything you want to say, it's calm. Just explain to the man why you had to move back in your mom's house, bro.
They can hold 3 gallons of piss in each cheek.
Is that really common? That's dead joke, man. Explain to the man why
you like one of them St. Bernards. You got a little barrel under your chin.
Listen, anything you wanna say, coming from the man that's still yamming up smelly pussy, fam. You wanna talk to me, fam? Come, baby, sir. Stay in your lane, bro. Answer the man why you have to move back to your mom's house, fam.
Right, there's nothing wrong with living in your mom's house, bro.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
Before we established that.
Of course you say that.
Hold on.
There's no establishing that,
The man
bro.
who's asking lives at home with his parents. It's a stupid question, isn't it? If you live at home.
I was just asking, a question.
Yeah, but it's a bit of a silly question.
No, it's a proper question, bro. The man asking why did he move back?
When the person asking the question, if you ask the question, you ain't living at home, right? With your parents, so you can say it, but he can't say that. Don't make sense, bro. We're not endorsing fuckery.
No.
Low IQ fuckery.
Low IQ fuckery, bro.
No.
It's just a question I'd like to ask. It's not this anything. I'm just
save it for your
wondering.
next job interview, bro. Save it for your job interview, man. Put some energy into that shit.
Innit?
At least he's young enough to go for a job interview, but what about you?
Oh, shush, man.
Fucker, bro.
What are you talking about?
I'm not churching. I'm not churching. How my age is from? If I call you old,
man. Allow it, man.
Trust me, Mark. That's what I'm saying. Like, why do you want his mum to be alone, Rick? I don't like no disrespect, Con. But I'm saying, like, what's wrong with you? Get me?
What's wrong? What's wrong with it?
What's wrong with what? Gangbangers in love.
No. Oh shit.
Hey, this
fight is all over the place, blood.
Gangbangers in love. Listen, straight ripped off fucking Beyonce, innit? Rip off.
Carry on fishing, Kanye.
Look for me.
Okay. So I'm gonna ask you the question, then, innit? Yeah. Why did you move back to your mom's house? Yeah, or was it because of the collapse of your relationship?
It's my house, bro. I live with my mom. It's my house.
You said, you're one of them guys who's going in your house and tell your mom what to do. You lock her in the room.
I'm saying it's my house. I pay for everything. It's my house.
How is your house, bro?
It's my house, bro.
It's your house.
It's my house.
You're a bad dude, from. It's a bad look, from.
I don't know what you mean, bro.
It doesn't even make sense, Rick, what you're saying.
Most of the time, my mum's in Cyprus anyway.
He's doing a good thing, man.
No, bro. That's
it makes sense, bro. Like, leave down, man.
A big 50
bangers in love.
Yeah, bro. Anything you want to say, bro?
So, Rick, let me ask you a question, yeah? All right, cool. This is a neutral question. Let's say, for instance, obviously, you said you own a house, yeah? Boom. So you own a house now, and for whatever reason, you end up losing your property, yeah? Now, let's just say you've even got money to get a new property and to get a new flat or a new yard, whatever it is, you get me? But in between them two, there's a period, bruv, where you ain't got nowhere to stay. other than staying in a hotel, bruv, you get me, or going to get an Airbnb, are you telling me if you had family that you were able to stay with, i.e., a mother, a father, for that period of time, you wouldn't do that?
You're asking me if that happened to me personally.
Yeah, I'm asking you. Yeah, you.
I would have to lose everything at once, so I'd have to lose multiple properties at once, bro.
All right, cool, bro. All right, cool. We get it. You've got a portfolio. I hear that. Safe. I'm just simply saying though, cause like if that happened to you, would you not go back to your family or your relative's house?
I'll probably just go to my dad and ask him for some money to go get somewhere, bro. I probably wouldn't go back home.
If your dad didn't have the money, Rick, you know what I'm trying to say here, bro. Stop the semantics, bro. Like, allow it, innit, bro. You know exactly what I'm getting at, innit?
I'll go to Jamaica for a while.
Oh, bro, allow it.
All right, Rick, if your option was going to a family member's home or sleeping on the street, what would you do?
I don't know. That's a weird scenario, boy.
Don't forget, on the street, you can get pissed on for free on the streets.
I'll probably just go to one of my sister's house.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So again, you saying that I don't respect that under no circumstance, brother. Like it doesn't really hold.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. That's a serious hypothetical for me, though.
Yeah, but again, brother. Hold on, wait. Sorry. This is Rick, the king of mad hypotheticals, blood. Yeah. You want that's a mad hypothetical. Hey, Rick, allow it, brother. Yeah, allow it, bro. Things can happen, innit? You get me? Life is life, bro, innit? Yeah. Sometimes things happen, and you get me. It just happens, innit? You ain't got no time to do nothing other than react, bro. You get me? And you got to do what you got to do to keep it moving, bro. So in that instance, I ain't looking at no one, no way, bro. Now,
I know. I'm thinking.
Hold on. If your whole life you're there living at your mum's house, scrounging off your mum, that's totally different.
Yeah,
that's totally
different. It's definitely not that case, man. You know what I mean? Because I remember when Calm weren't living at home with Mumsy. So yeah, it's just changed, man. You know, people go through phases in life, but I would never hold that against someone. No, I feel it's a bit ridiculous.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, big bro.
Especially when you come from millionaire background, and if you went home, it'd be like a nice cushy, you know, $500,000 house or something in high.
Big bro, I hear what you're saying.
What, Rick's from a millionaire background?
Big bro, I hear what you're saying, but
well, he got adopted like one of them Madonna youths.
But fuck Khan, bro.
That's why his name's McGinney.
McGinney. You got adopted from
McGinney.
Some millionaire adopted you.
Yeah, whatever you want to say, you peasant, bro.
I'm a peasant. I can be a peasant. That's fine.
You peasant, bro. What are you trying to be?
Bougie, bro.
Bougie, innit? Proper bougie.
Yeah. Them and us. Why are you doing
wasting your dad's inheritance in the studio with hoes?
Mad.
Oh, mad.
Wearing gun strap with no gun.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
We forgot about the auto tune.
Can't.
Oh yeah, the auto tune.
Can't. Let me one second, sniper.
Look for me, young ho, cruising down the west side.
Can't. Let me take time to explain this to you. I am building my own empire, bro.
Yeah.
Man, don't use no daddy's money for shit, but I'm building my own shit, bro. My own risk,
bro. Respect you.
I've been working hard for a very long time.
Yeah.
And that's one promise I make to my grandmother, fam, is to never stop working, fam. Now, because I'm giving shit doesn't mean I'm not gonna work for shit.
Yeah.
Then,
moving on up.
I want to be able to show my. I want to be able to show.
Nothing can stop you.
Hey Rick, what are you working for? You working for towards having a wifey, settling down? What are you working for?
What you just said?
What? Yeah, I work for.
What you just said?
I work. What
you just said still? What you just said still, bro?
Oh, so you?
Rick, do adopted kids get inheritance as well?
Hold on, little man. Sniper's talking to me. I'll come back to you in a second.
I'm just saying, do adoptees get inheritance as well?
Sniper's talking to me, little man. Hold on, man.
All right, man.
Hold on, man. Just so the house you're paying all the bill for, your mom is not willing it out to you, by the way. So don't get too happy. What you saying, Sniper?
Wow.
I'm on the tenancy at least.
Tenancy? So isn't it? Let me shut up.
Yeah, I don't own the house. I said it's my house. Don't own it.
Let me shut up. Sorry. I apologize.
It's bougie life, man.
I apologize.
Oh no, this guy, man.
He's forgetting himself, man. and then the bouginess just kicks out. You know what I mean? He makes jokes that we can't.
I apologize, bro.
You know what I mean? It's balcony Gregs, man. Balcony Gregs.
I apologize. I apologize.
Gregs with the red carpet. Like,
Hey, Rick, did you go Wimbledon this year? Are you going Wimbledon?
Hey,
Rick, you going Ascot to watch the horse racing?
Man.
I'm going Formula One. You're coming.
You're going farming, yeah?
You got a private box at Epsom. No, you take
Epsom, you know.
Pick
Pick up, Rick.
He's going Monaco.
He's got his own family crest with a tartan and all that.
Where's gone already? I'm going Silverstone.
The McGinty clan.
You're coming
clan
to Silverstone.
McGinty.
You're coming.
Pause.
Coming to Silverstone. You want to come?
Pause.
Yeah, pause. Yeah.
That's what I.
Man making joke.
Hey, he's a baron, you know. That man is a baron.
Yeah, it's Baron Greenback from Dr. Danger Mouse.
Oh, fuck.
Baron Greenback looking motherfucker.
You're funny. I can't prove. I proved to myself again. I don't know why am I actually.
Yeah.
Done. I'm done. And I got nothing to say to you, bro. I'm done, bro. I'm done. I thought I was. I'm done, bro. I'm done. You lost me still. I can't lie.
Wait, who's that geezer in Star Wars? Thingy's King. Jar Jar Binks' his dad or whoever. That's who fucking Rick looks like. Jar Jar Binks' his dad.
Ah, Jaja. The mechanics. Yeah, I remember that one. Chubby motherfucker, man.
Yeah, with the chops. That move when he laughs.
But how come Jar Jar Binks
calls
was
out
more
like
like
bone?
Hey, Jar Jar Binks was more like Eunice.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Hummus. Hummus and barbecue sauce. Eunice Binks. Eunice Binks.
Eunice. Yeah. Rick tried it, you know, caping for Eunice. Eunice is not
Oh,
going to
no.
cape. You crap. You'll say the same joke 10 times. Man, you've tried with Eunice bare times, man. It's just, you back Eunice, it's the losing horse. Defo. An experienced horse, bro. I mean, I've heard, like, bro, when you start like that, he was there.
Just saying, innit? I'm just saying.
I heard that women orgasm, yeah, you heard, man. So what? I mean, like, heard it pretty great, man. What's your name? Marvin Gaye? Like, allow it, man.
Low testosterone, motherfucker.
Wait, I heard, that what do you call it? When it comes to sex and all that, a lot of women, they don't actually orgasm like right
Sex and
away.
all that.
Right? It
Sex
takes
and
time
all
to
that.
build up.
What's sex and all that? What else goes with sex apart from sex? When you say sex and all that, what's the all that part?
Oh, so it's just a point of reference. It's just a point of a phrase. Look, what I'm saying is when I've heard when a woman has sex, apparently, in order for her to get an orgasm, it takes quite a while. That's what I heard.
When you say quite a while, what's quite a while?
I mean, it takes quite a while to build up, right? And for that to occur.
I didn't answer my question. What's quite a while?
I'm just saying, like, it takes
minutes,
time.
Hours, days, weeks.
Matter of
give some units of measure. Units.
Yeah.
Units.
Yeah. In the context of pleasure and all that.
Units, seconds, minutes, hours, units.
I'm just saying. I wouldn't say minutes. I'll probably say hours or something like that.
Well, it takes women hours.
This is probably why you need to experience a real life woman, so you can get to know these things in real life. Because there ain't no waiting hours for a woman to flip an orgasm. What are we talking about?
Have you tried dating sites, Yunus?
I'm just saying, like, some women, it takes time for them. Like, it takes hours for them. Other women, you know, they're really quick.
And some women never experience it.
Yeah.
Yunus, have you tried dating sites?
No.
Would you consider investing some of your money into a dating site, like a hookup site, for like meeting women just for the purpose of being intimate with them?
What do you mean, Kate? Ain't there free ones?
Not anymore.
No, I wouldn't. No.
Yeah, they're like £10 a month or something now.
Nah.
Yeah, all of them.
Oh, you lot on there for free, and now you have to pay.
Back in the day, it was free, man. That was the best times. But obviously,
I guarantee there's more guys than women.
Yeah, but they're not going to show you the guys.
And it's probably a ratio that is.
What do you care about the guys?
That's completely.
It doesn't matter if you're just looking for women; they're just going to show you women.
Disproportionate when it comes to the man and woman, users and the sites and all that. You know,
I don't know what your point is. What's your point?
Say you're not interested. Don't use the website as an excuse, or the ratios of men to women on there as an excuse. When you haven't even looked at these websites. Just say you're not interested.
Is it worth asking the question too? It's not worth asking Eunice about if he fake nuts or nothing, because like he definitely does. Yeah, ain't nothing real. He hasn't had the real experience, so everything else is fake. Mad, disgusting. You got me.
Oh, Eunice.
Yeah.
You realize that the more like specific type of a person you are, like basically you're not general or average, it's harder to find sexual partners, right? Because women just prefer the average guy. That's like their go-to. So when you, like, for example, from an ethnic minority, or you have a very specific group, like you're a bit of a geek or something like that, you're basically narrowing down the odds of finding someone on your level. So if you go on a dating site where there's like thousands and thousands of women, you're more likely just to find, let's say, even one or two that are compatible with you. So in terms of compatibility, the more numbers you've got to kind of like pull through or look at, the more likely you are to find somebody. And I think once you've kind of like been living in the same area for the same amount of time, well, X amount of time, and you bumped into all the girls on your estate, and whoever you're going to bump into down the shops, and whoever you're going to bump into down Brent Cross that's your age group, once you've done the rounds and you've realized that there's no one in that pool of people for you, you have to cast your net wider. Do you get me? So, it's possible you could find someone that's really compatible with you, but the thing is, she might live somewhere like Middlesbrough. So you might have to once a week jump on the train, go up to Middlesbrough, meet her, stay for the weekend or whatever. And that would be the only romance you'll have in your life, because you're such a specific type of person that you would have to find someone who's equally as specific as you are. Do you see what I mean, Yunus? Does it make sense what I'm saying to you?
Yeah, I understand that, but
you have to cast your net. What I'm saying, Yunus, what I have to say to you is cast your net wider. Like all the obstacles that you're putting in front of you finding love, you need to remove them.
But he's not looking for anything, Khan.
Yeah, number one, start looking. Number two, remove the obstacles, which is distance, age, race, ethnicity. Just find someone who you harmonize with, who you can spend time with, that enjoys your company.
So you're saying I can't have any standards?
No, I'm saying the standards that you're putting in place could be obstacles to you for eventually finding love. So if you said, for example, I must meet somebody who's 18 to 24, but just by saying that alone, you might have just literally reduced the amount of people out there by 3/4. So you're basically painting yourself into a corner.
I'm not looking to date anyone whatsoever yet. But like, it sounds to me that that probably applies to you, right?
No, I'm just giving you a strategy. I'm putting you a strategy in front of you of being able to. It's not about desperate. You've got nothing. How can you talk about being desperate when you have nothing? You have nothing, zero.
So we're
You don't
trying to
have
say,
one
so,
girl to even talk
so
to
go on
as
dates
a friend.
indicates that I have something.
Bro, you don't
I
even
mean,
have
you
a
know, that
girl
doesn't
to
amount to
talk
anything.
to as
Dating.
a friend. You don't have nothing. Like, what are you
I
talking
mean, it's not
about?
going to amount to
Desperate.
anything. Like,
What do you
go
mean
on dates
desperate, though? What do you mean desperate?
I mean, it sounds desperate because you're 50 years old, and
No, I'm giving you advice.
you don't have relationship.
No.
You
The same
can't be
advice
picky,
doesn't listen. The same
and
advice doesn't apply
stuff
to
like
me.
that.
I'm
So,
not
like,
Somali. Listen,
obviously in your
I'm not
situation,
Somali.
I
You're
understand.
Somali. Listen. I'm not Somali. You're Somali. Yeah. I could be Italian. I could be Spanish. I could be English. I could be anything. Right. You are specifically Somali. So a woman who's looking for you or your type of person would have to be a woman that's looking for a Somali. That means out of the 100,000 million people that's in this country, she's looking at 0.5%. So you've already painted yourself into a corner by being Somali. Do you understand? You can't put me and you in the same category. You're trying to flip it on me. It doesn't make sense.
Look, I'm just saying, like, I know you haven't have options. I'm just saying, when it comes to dating, you don't have any options.
I would not give myself the same advice as I'm giving you. This is advice tailored.
Hold on. Can't some women may not be so specific as that. They may not be saying, "Oh, I'm looking for a Somali man." They might be open-minded to the kind of man that they're going to date. And Eunice might tick other boxes, and it doesn't matter what his background or ethnicity.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you're saying I'm going to be open-minded, then you're going to meet an open-minded person. But if you're being narrow-minded and you're saying no, I've got these hard and fast rules that I stick to, and I don't break my rules for anyone, then you're putting that energy out into the universe, and you're going to get that same energy back, which is you're not going to find somebody who's easygoing and relaxed and just wants to get to know you for being you. He's not looking for that. He's looking for someone specific.
So did you apply that principles when you had those relationships?
Sorry, what? Why are you
trying to
talk
when you
about
had those relationships?
Eunice, even if I sat down and talked to you about all my relationships, you would not have the foundation to interpret any of that information into anything. You can't do anything with the information that I'm giving you.
Talk to me about it. I want to know the information.
Brother,
I mean,
if I want to know
telling
about
me about all the, you're telling me about relationship advice and all that when your relationship has literally failed, like
every relationship fails, unless you're currently in a relationship, then all of your relationships have failed.
No. That's a valuable point he just made. He doesn't want no advice from you. You're a failure, isn't it? That's what he's saying, isn't it, Eunice? That basically Khan is a failure.
I'm just saying, like, Khan.
No, but there's a difference. No. There's a difference between getting into relationships and holding on to relationships. That's two different things. You can't even get into a relationship, let alone hold on to it.
But he doesn't want to, Khan. The thing is, it's not that he's tried and failed. It's not that Eunice has tried and failed. He's not trying. It's not. He has no interest.
It's not in my priorities.
What's your priority? Giving your universal credit over to your mum and dad and handing it over. Is that it?
How old are you, Eunice?
25.
You're moving like you're logging on still. I can't even lie. Fix up. I'm saying.
He's never had sex. He's never been in a relationship. He's never.
Yeah, but he's been to uni, got his degree, got his master's. He wants to get himself a job now so he can have a decent job and an income. And then he's going to think about the next stage of life and what
that's when he's 40. He said,
perhaps. So. But there ain't nothing wrong with a man settling down when he's 40.
Masters in what? Masters in what, bro?
Yeah, but you can settle down, MJ, if you know what you're settling for. You've never been out with anyone. You never done anything. You never spoke to a girl. There ain't no settling.
Yeah, but he's got 15 years to think about that.
Yeah, but thinking and actually practicing it is two different things, right? He's got to actually put it into practice. Otherwise, he's going to get used and abused. And you know what I mean? The first woman comes along, he falls in love, he empties his bank account and takes more.
Eunice won't let that happen. That's one of Eunice's biggest fears is the whole financial thing. And I think he'll
stop spoiling MJ's ambitions.
Hold on. Because he doesn't know what to do if he falls. Hear the key words, falls in love.
Okay, I hear you.
He hasn't got no response for those his responses. He doesn't know them yet.
Yeah, it's true. Mike's right. At the moment, he's got nothing. There's no reason to finesse him. As soon as he's got a bit of money, all the flies are going to come out of the woodwork and start trying to finesse
Eunice,
him.
if MJ asked you all your money, would you give it to her?
Who?
I give MJ out my money.
All right.
Damn. It's working, MJ. Flipping up. It's working.
Oh, MJ. Eunice, what did you study in uni?
People are moving like
accounting and finance.
Your cash app's not working.
Accounting and finance.
You know what I mean?
Like,
do I need to put my link in the?
I studied finance and accounting.
So are you looking for job? Are you actively looking for jobs though?
Yeah.
With accounting companies or with banks?
Accounting companies, admin jobs. I'm basically casting my.
I think you just give up, Eunice. Just give up, mate. Forget it, mate. Forget it.
Hey, Rick, why don't you give him a job, man?
I got an accountant already.
You see how you stay.
Why do I need more than one? They cost a lot of money, bro. They're not cheap.
Well, this one is cheap.
Forget about the accountant job right now. Have you got any other jobs, Rick, that Eunice could possibly do in the meantime?
Yeah, he likes analyzing porn, Joe.
I don't know. What can you do, Eunice?
Maybe I think that's more like your thing, isn't it?
Listen, he's got a perfect.
I've already done that, Eunice, mate.
He's got a degree.
Back hard, bro.
He's a young 25-year-old, strong, healthy young man. Like he can do whatever. Laboring. What have you got for him?
I don't know about strong, but
laboring.
I don't know about laboring. What are we doing?
No, we're not.
No, he's got to have an office job. He's got to do paperwork and.
Yeah, I'm not good at labor. I'm not good at labor stuff.
Man's got the genetics of a pen pusher.
We're good. We're good.
And answering the phone. Hello.
So it might do him some good to get out there.
Hello, this is Rick Construction.
Hello, McGinty and McGinty.
No, that's a McGinty.
Double down.
What's funny?
We're a construction company, you know. Yeah, you could be a secretary. Or fake secretary. People be phoning you, Rick, like, yo, I never knew you had a new secretary in there. You be like, what? No, that's the Prento, Eunice. He's doing admin.
Surely you can, like, a little part-time, 1 day a week or something you can offer him, Rick, to help you out with something.
Nah, if you're mashing up his universal credit, it won't be worth it.
I don't even go to. I got a bunch of old ladies that work.
He's got the credit out on hummus once a month. Yeah, he's planned it out.
Man's getting paid in chickpeas and tahini.
Yeah.
Hey, Eunice, you know what you should do, yeah? There's an idea, where you study all of what you just said, yeah.
Oh, listen to me. He don't want to give you a job.
You should find like startup companies.
He's gonna exploit you, Eunice.
You could find I'm just saying for me, you could find startup companies in it that they're just starting up in it. They need their accountant in it. Obviously, they haven't got like they're
like yours. That's why I'm saying.
I'm not a startup. You haven't got finance yet to really afford like a proper accountant in it. So that's one way for you to get your portfolio up as well, isn't it? So try that, bro.
Yeah, just voluntary. Even voluntary. That's what I'm saying, Rick, man. Just give me some voluntary work, man.
I got one accountant, bro. I just fucking get me started with him.
Yeah.
Is he Turkish, Rick? Is he Turkish?
He's Jewish.
Probably embezzle anyway. You probably embezzle in your business.
He's actually Jewish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, big up. Yes, I mean.
But listen here, the idea I just gave you, Eunice, that's a good idea, you know. Don't
It is a good idea. It is a good idea. Still.
Don't sleep on it, bro.
Yeah, just go. Yeah, you just see new companies open up. It doesn't matter. They all need bookkeeping and accountants.
Yeah.
What I don't understand is how is getting the job going to help Eunice find a partner?
No, it's not.
In this day and age, it's not going to help.
One stage at a time, right?
He's just putting obstacles in front of the path of
his priority is to get a job, Con.
Yeah.
Let him get a job first.
Yeah, but
if you met
So
some
after he's got a
people,
job, then we can worry about the rest. But let him worry
but
about
that thing, what I'm saying,
that's his
MJ, girls
ambition
these
and his
days,
priority.
yeah, MJ,
He
girls
needs
these
available
days are
cash so he
good
can go on
people to know.
holiday, Cancun.
Networking,
Like, what's going
meeting
on?
girls, getting them to help you. Girls, like, if you want a contact, yeah, that's gonna help you with a good, like, put you forward for an agency or get you into a company. A girl is the best person.
No, forget
The
that.
more girls you know, the better.
No.
Bruv, Eunice, how's Eunice gonna get anywhere when you can't get a girl anyway?
Eunice, Eunice.
And
then yeah, but that's silly, man.
Eunice.
That's it. You can just go to an agency. You don't
Eunice.
need a girl for that. Come on.
Reading. Are you?
No, but like
Oh,
websites, like dating sites, dating apps.
Forget what the girl thing for a second, man. Are you actively looking for jobs though, Eunice?
Yes.
Where are you looking though, bro?
Don't listen to Eunice, you know.
Yeah, look, Eunice is looking for jobs. We've established this. Let's not have this
No,
hour-long conversation
but
again.
hold on. Everyone who graduated last year, when Eunice graduated his masters, they were just graduating with their degrees. All of them have got a job.
Exactly.
Eunice.
Remember.
But
He's senior to them because he's
Yeah.
going on. You hear me?
But he's a social misfit. He's a social misfit. He can't fit around people.
There's jobs for social misfits.
Nah, I can't. That's out of order, man. Like,
no,
it's not out of order, bro. It's not.
Yeah, can't listen here, Eunice. You could have hit the council up and get accounting jobs for them as well. Where it's not even doing that. You could hit them up, bro. There's so much stuff you can do, bro.
Yeah.
Like, trust me, just like.
And he ain't done one. And trust me, we've been giving him advice since last year.
No,
you get me?
Not
What he
one
needs to
interview
do-
for his.
Are we
for
still
his
doing
efforts.
this with Eunice?
I
Really?
know.
look, I'm actively looking for.
Really?
But Rick won't
I've
know.
tried over a year
Thank you.
already. Yeah.
Axum, seeing as how
He's
you've
got
been trying the
links, he's got
longest,
everything.
Axum, where do you think he's going wrong, Axum?
No, but we all know it's the social skills. Come on.
This is what I just said, but they're
My
jumping on
social
me.
skills are okay. Like.
Sorry,
No,
you
Eunice,
lot. There even there's sorry, I'm not being offensive or nothing, but there's people.
I don't think Eunice needs a job. That's the point.
There's
doesn't need it.
wait. There's people that have actual learning difficulties and are Down syndrome and that have jobs, bro.
Yeah, but they're working with the spoons, MA.
No.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Eunice-
Eunice is too good for that, bro.
no,
Apparently,
he's not.
He don't want
Right
to
now,
be
he's not.
desperate.
No. Right now, he is not good enough for anything.
Hold on, you guys are saying he has social skills. Eunice,
He doesn't even have a job. He needs to get a job first, and then he can develop that confidence.
Hold on, Eunice, did you go to?
It seems like he's aiming too high for me.
Did you go
Yeah,
to?
but he's doing it deliberately to put himself out of the mix.
Eunice,
Yeah, so there's no excuse. Sorry, go on, Rick.
Did you go to uni online or did you physically go to the uni?
Nah, that's a piss take.
I
How
want
can you do?
to,
How can you do accountancy
Then
masters at Open
can't shut the
University?
fuck up,
bro?
man. Pussy old man, stop talking, man.
But that's a stupid question, bro.
Shut the fuck up, you dick.
You can't do accountancy masters on Open University, bro.
Go on, Uni. What are you saying?
Yeah, I done it on, what do you call it? I done my masters and my, what do you call it? Face to face, in it, like
What do you call
lectures
it?
and seminars.
Sometimes he sounds like he's lying, you know.
So you have got so you have
It
got
does sound like you're lying when you
That's
say
not good
what
for
you
an
call it.
accountant, especially.
but you have got social skill then, because if you manage to go into a classroom with people in it, you can cope around people, and that's pretty much what you do. Accountant is not about you chatting to people; it's just about you sit there fucking with numbers.
Yeah, but why would you want this guy floating around your office when you can have some young hottie?
Man, stop talking, Con, because that's not why that's not why it's about. But it's about getting the job.
Nah, he's a bit right. He's a little bit right.
It's about getting the
He's a
job
little
done.
bit right.
Come on,
When
man.
you've got 20 candidates, yeah, are you gonna select Eunice?
I probably would face awkwardness, like that's the sort of shit that would work, because you know what? If you're giving, if you these are the sort of
It's
people.
accurateness.
I
What
mean,
you
you would,
talk about
of
is
course, you
mathematical.
would actually.
Nah, he said it's
You
awkward.
might
He said
select me
awkwardness
because
still.
I have I've got 9 exemptions for ACCA.
What's that? What's that? Wait,
Out of
what's
the
that?
13 exams.
What is that?
I'm exempt on 9 exams.
Okay.
He's the sort of person that if you
Why did you get exemption?
if you see that it's a bit accurate, you give him a little.
Last year, what do you call it? Undergraduate year at university, I applied for the exemption. I passed it. I got first class from undergraduate.
Oh, exemptions. So you was what? You didn't. You basically missed all your
Didn't do it.
deadlines and shit. What? Because of
I
what?
got exemption, ACC exemption qualification.
Exempt? No. You have to explain that. What is
Exam
that?
board, like ACCA.
Exemptions or exam? What are you saying?
Exemptions.
What
does
the
it mean?
exemption for? Yeah,
I'm
what does it mean?
exempt, of 9 modulars out of the 13.
Why?
Meaning what?
That means that you
Meaning,
didn't do the 9 modules.
because I passed my degree and all that, I got first class and all that, I'm exempt of 9 exams out of the 13.
Oh, it's a grading method. To
Okay,
show
so
how
you
good
did.
his
So you did
results
6.
were.
That was wrong for
You
you.
did 6, so you got boosted to like round 5 of the FA Cup, basically.
So I choose to do 4, then I get the I get the 4.
So basically, he went through an aggregate.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say an aggregate. It's just like because I passed and all that, I got the exemptions.
Yeah, we get it. So, and you still got no
They should
job.
have made you do it again, man. Because, you know what I mean? You got a bit lazy, man. You got a bit lazy.
I think he's saying he got exemptions because he'd already demonstrated that he could do certain things.
That's right. Chief is right. Chief is right.
So why have you job already, bro? I don't understand.
What's you see for an accountant? Yeah, this is a question for anybody actually. What is the lowest level job that would be used in one aspect of his skill set?
Bookkeeping.
Yeah.
Basic
My
admin job.
personal opinion, MA.
Shopkeeper.
My personal opinion. Right now, he should be looking for any job, working in fucking Superdrug, anything,
Yeah,
where
man.
there's people his own age, university
Become a rent boy,
leavers.
Eunice.
Just show your employer that
Nah,
listen, I ain't
that's
gonna
not
stay at
boring.
home.
You say
I'm
that.
gonna be out there, rubbing elbows with people, like talking, being out there, being in the public eye. Like I've got my co-workers, they all love me. I got my manager who's writing me a fucking what's it called? A reference saying I'm great. I'm always punctual. Do you know what I mean?
He's done.
It's true. Get out there, man.
He's done that already by going uni, bro.
No, he ain't, bro. He ain't.
He's got no work experience.
I'm always I can get references from my lectures as well
You
as
ain't gonna need
No,
references
that's
because you
ridiculous.
can't get
You
through
see
the
when-
fucking interview stage.
You see when you leave secondary school, yeah, and you got your fucking national. Was it the shit they used to have the national
National Achievement
National
Record.
portfolio.
Yeah, what is it called though?
National Achievement Record.
Whatever the fuck that was, yeah. That's what he's got. That's all he's got, basically. Because he ain't got no fucking work experience. All he's got is certificates and...
He's too rich. He doesn't need a job.
No.
He's too rich. He doesn't need a job.
But this is why I maybe said like any job or even volunteering would help him to get some experience, not just like
volunteer would be better. I agree with MJ. Volunteer would be better.
Eunice, I just told you what to do, bro. If you do what I tell you, find some startup company. You might not even need to apply for a job from anyone. Get your own thing going, bro. I'm telling you, get your own thing going, bro.
Do you know that? Do you know that Eunice is a self-starter like that? Clearly, he's not.
I'm saying, but I'm telling you, the way he is, weirdly, he's the perfect type of accountant. Sit in the corner and fuck with numbers all day. He doesn't go fuck about nothing.
Bro, they tested him already and he failed.
He couldn't get his foot through the door, bro.
Yeah, but MA, if he went in somewhere as like a junior accountant and go in there on the basis that I'm going to work for free until you're confident in my skills, isn't it? Like before you know it, now you're getting proper rates for your work, innit? That's how I look at it, bro.
Has he done that? As Eunice, have you tried to get voluntary work?
I don't think he has done that. So I think he needs
I have
to.
applied for it, yes.
You have.
Well, if you applied for it,
how many? Eunice?
Applied for a couple and I applied for at least 4.
Bro, there's no way you've applied for 4 and you ain't got one. Brother, listen, you see these junior doctors and you see these junior nurses all the time. They're in the hospital, they're working for free. They're in the pharmacy, they're working for free. They're in all these places working for free to learn their field, innit? Now, I'm saying to you, brother, you're not really applying yourself, because if you go to any accounting firm and say, you walk in there, say, listen, I'll work for free. Just give me a chance. I guarantee you're going to find a job this week.
Yeah, who's going to say no to that?
So you say if I go to their practice face to face and say to them, listen, I'll do it for free, what would they say to me? Because I already do it online. Like,
brother, someone's going to give you a chance.
You already do what online, sorry?
Apply via online, innit? Like I actually say to them, look, I want to work for free and all that. Like,
Eunice, what feedback do you get when these voluntary opportunities are telling you no? What are they telling you?
I don't get any feedback whatsoever. Like, I don't.
Hey, bro, you know what? Yeah, Eunice, there's another thing that you could do. I don't know if you got the confidence.
Brother, if you don't walk in there, they're going to feel like you're wasting their time. Why are you going to email me that? Walk in there and show yourself.
Hold on, bro. Eunice,
you could go next.
Eunice, here's something you could do as well, yeah. If you got the confidence to do it, yeah. You see, most of the guys on these major building sites, yeah, most of them are self-employed, innit? Yeah. And most of them are paying too much to do the taxes. So if you go to them, yeah,
Schiffer.
if you go to them, they can't check the fuck up, man. If you got like the confidence to go up to them and tell them that you'll do the shit for free, bro, that's a way as well, Eunice.
Why don't you hire Eunice, Rick?
I can't.
We just said that a minute ago.
Oh, is it? Yeah, go on then.
Schiffer, come with the advice, Schiffer, because you understand these situations.
All right. Schiffer's not ready. So, Eunice.
Okay.
Yes, I'm here.
I'm going to put the link. I'm going to put the link in the private chat for you to go and have a look at this in your own time. But we're going to have a look at it together. Why not? These are Health Watch and Healing. This is part of a national organisation that listens to people about their healthcare experiences. They have many roles, from community engagement to research to all kinds of stuff, right? So this is the one that's local to you, yeah? And their current opportunities are voluntary enter and view authorized representative. They're people that go into the hospital and do spot checks in the hospitals. They give you training. You don't need any experience or whatever. And then you have to report back. Advisory committee members, community engagement volunteers, community research volunteers, data evidence and insight volunteer. That might be something that someone who's doing accountancy could have some skills or utilize some skills from.
Yeah, why not?
Marketing and communication.
MJ, that's good. Transferable skills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marketing communications volunteers. That's also got fantastic skills. Signposting and information volunteer. That's just going to be what it says on the tin. Website support volunteer. Okay, that was what, 7 or 8 roles, Eunice, that you should be more than capable of doing. And if you wish to phone these people up tomorrow, I will happily phone them as well and say, I know
big up MJ, man.
personally, and I will give, see if I can kind of
Give a reference or whatever
as well.
See that's beautiful. Eunice, you need to take the opportunity.
What MJ is saying, if you put your numbers in the chat, she'll phone you tomorrow in private, and she'll do a freeway call with you, bro. To the company.
Oh, Rick's doing.
I won't even do that. If anything, I say, you can put me down as a reference, and I know you in a social capacity, and I've got previous experience with this organization myself. So I just think that you'd be an ideal candidate as a volunteer. You could both gain from it.
You're gonna do this, Eunice, yeah?
Yeah, I'll look into it. Yes, of course. I'll definitely look into it.
Not look into it. Yes, I'm going to do it.
Yes, I'm going to do it. That's what I meant. I'm definitely going to look into it.
And their volunteering roles can be as little as a day, a month. So it doesn't stop you from, also applying for jobs and even take on another job and still do a volunteer.
And you can still go shopping for hummus. You got
Are Eunice, do you own a suit?
Pardon?
Do you own a suit?
He's definitely got a suit.
Yeah, I do.
It's oversized.
I'll be honest with you, yeah. If all else fails, my advice to you would be this: if all else fails, walk in there yourself, in person, put on your suit, make sure you look the part. Present yourself a certain way. Have your CV, whatever you got. Your credentials, your qualifications, have it all to hand in it. So it's all visible for them to see. Bam, put that in their lap and say, listen, bro, I will work for free. Even if you don't give me a job, I will work for free just so I get the experience. So when I do apply for a job, I can say, listen, I've got experience of working at this firm. What's a credible company? And I respect this company. Do a little bit of research so you can show the respect you have for the company and say, well, I know you're about this. I know you work on these ethics and X. You know a bit about the company, innit? They're going to respect that, bro. They might even employ you on the spot. They might say, listen, bro, come turn up tomorrow and give you some work to do. You can start off in the filing. You can start off filing and work your way up. Are you still there, Eunice?
I'm here. I'm listening. Yeah,
you guys have ever
I'm here.
As long as you're applying yourself, that's the main thing. Whether you do what I said, what MJ said, it's not about the advice. It's about you applying yourself and saying, you know what, I'm not going to stop until I hit my goal, innit? You see me, if I want a job, I'm not going to stop making calls. I'm not going to stop sending CVs. I'm going to use every form of contact until someone gets something got to give, innit?
Yeah. You gotta get mad. You gotta get fed up with yourself, Eunice, at some point. Yeah, you gotta look at I'm sure there's things that you're not happy about, innit? And that's yourself and just yo, am I here? Can you not hear me?
Yeah.
You gotta get a bit fed up of yourself at some point and just use that to like motivate yourself.
Yeah, I am, and I am motivated, you know, and to be fair, like, you know, I'm actually applying myself.
Yeah.
You know, when it comes to applying for jobs and all that, I'm doing job hunting and stuff like that, and I really am trying to put myself in there, like.
Oh, Eunice, can I ask you a question? Eunice, are you there?
And I get interviews and stuff like that.
Eunice, is your name Eunice in real life?
What are you asking for?
Just a yes or no question, bro. Is your name Eunice in real life?
Let's say it is.
No comment.
I'm just saying, yeah.
Maybe
you might want to change your name on your CV. Like, just put your name James Goldsmith or something like that, or Rick Stein or something like that on your CV. Yeah,
you know, technically, you don't even have to put your name on your CV.
Yeah, you don't have
to.
Yeah,
but if your name's Abdi, son of Abdi, you're not going to get the job, bro.
For fuck's sake.
This is the times we're living in. I'm just being real.
It is hard trying to stereotype people.
I'm being real with you, bro. You're not going to get the job.
That's bullshit. It's more likely one of your Muslim brothers in there. They'll give you the job. Don't sit to Kanye. He doesn't apply for nothing in his life.
Yeah, it's saying 1992, bro. It's true.
Yeah.
But he's right a little bit, but not. It's not that extreme anymore, Kanye. Really.
I don't know what you think, bro. Man, walking somewhere and say I'm Muslim. I say hello to my brother. Something. Oh, you're your brother, yeah. You get more love than anything else. I don't know what you're chatting about.
For some reason, like Khan's like stuck in 1993, in it. Like.
Obviously, he's old, isn't it?
Maybe I'm wrong then.
I was gonna say Eunice also, yeah. So one of the things you might encounter, or that you've already encountered, is that you're not telling them what your disposition is, but you're trying to pretend that you don't have particular hang-ups or social inadequacies and stuff. So they're going to look at you and think, what's wrong with this brother? Right? But you're not being honest and open about, so say you are, it's like saying you're blind, yeah? And you've walked into a place now to go and get a job, and you're not telling them that you're blind, you're just wearing shades, but you're fucking bumping into the cash register, you're tripping over people, knocking down shit, and they're like, is this guy drunk? When actually all you need to do was tell them that you're blind, right? And there's people that are gonna accept you for what you are, as long as you're kind of upfront about it and you're clear. Do you understand? Like, because you might, if you've got social anxiety issues or what have you, then make that be known. Sometimes you can let that be known. Don't get me wrong. There's some companies that would probably frown upon that and try to do their best to avoid having that type of person in their ranks, right? But there's other companies, especially if it's like a charity or something, who will welcome you. And in fact, they've got a quota they need to meet anyway, right? And you might be the perfect candidate for them. So you must. So you have to consider. Yeah, you have to consider.
Have you been diagnosed with anything like specifically, Yunus?
No, I haven't.
But you see the craziest thing here, MA. Yeah? If he goes in there and tell him that he's got all of that, yeah, really they're most likely to employ him because they're scared not to employ him. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I had to employ you, yeah. I'm a building site once. Yeah. I know that he couldn't do the job, but he had a bit of an issue, innit?
What was the issue?
I'm not gonna say it.
And was it autistic? We don't know.
Was it autistic?
Yeah. And I recognized it, yeah. And I was gonna say no, but luckily, there was someone there with me. They were trying to pull me aside and say, "Don't say no, Rick." I'm like, why? It's like, don't. And I said yes. He lost a day though, half a day, I should say, and then he quit. But I gave him once.
Yeah, man. You're in a day.
Yunus is undiagnosed.
That's what he needs to. He needs to actually go and get some support somehow, man, and have it on paper, and that will actually probably help him rather than pretending that you ain't got nothing wrong with you, and then trying to move like people that don't have some of those issues, and then you're gonna confuse the employer, and they're just gonna think that you're, I don't know, I think you're on drugs, mate. You know what I mean?
But
Like,
the 24 and don't want catches. Don't make no sense, bro.
I don't think Eunice has got issues though.
nah, he has, man.
Go on, Chiffer. Why do you think that?
Who's laughing?
These two been beefing all day, man.
Okay.
You tell about the mom earlier on.
Oh, is it? Yeah, well, that's them two, isn't it? You, to be fair, you've made it a trio now. I was gonna say threesome, but pause.
Yo, pause. What happened to them?
But yeah, you're involved in that as well, Rick, man. Have you beefed with Schiffer yet?
What do you mean? Why? What do you mean? Has Rick beef with Schiffer? Why would we be in beef? Why?
Yeah, I could see it happening. Rick, have you had beef with Schiffer yet? Has he gone? Nah, never mind. Anyway, carry on. Yeah, Eunice, man.
Here's the thing, MA. What do you think he should be diagnosed with? Like, what kind of like?
Do you know I'm alright, to be honest? Like,
Don't have this Eunice, bro.
We're trying to help you here.
Don't make man tell you got mental health and you ain't got nothing wrong with you, cuz.
No, he definitely don't have mental health, but he might have some sort of behavioural issue.
No, I don't think it's even fair to say, like, oh, what would you diagnose him with, or what's wrong with him, whatever. Like, we all have different personalities and traits, and Eunice is Eunice, isn't it? Like, it just is who he is, and obviously he's got to recognize how his personality is going to be perceived by other people. I get that, but it's fair to say that there's anything wrong with him.
Yeah, what she said. I
sort of agree with MJ, but I'm saying it's not his personality that's the problem; it's his lack of personality.
Oh, get out of here, card man. Lack of personality, but you're the guy that's seen 1,000 pussy.
Some people might appreciate that, Con.
But it's not short. No, short. But Eunice, yeah,
maybe.
I don't know, man. At the very least, yeah, the anxiety that you may feel when you're going into an interview or whatever is something that you need to get support with, right? Whether it's from the job center or whether it's something, I don't know, man, clinical or a mentor or something like that. But you definitely need support to take those next steps.
I had anxiety at your age, but I'm not going to tell you how I overcame it because obviously it was a bit, you know what I mean?
Personal.
Drugs and hookers.
But you
know what? It does wonders for your confidence, bro.
What am I listening to?
It really fixes up the confidence, I'll tell you that.
That's why he keeps telling him to go and get hookers. Have you not heard?
Yeah.
Like for ages.
That is my cure-all.
I mean, how is it going to boost confidence and all that?
No. Eunice, stick to the job centre.
That was the dirtiest laugh I ever heard in my life. Nah. What kind of question is that? How is having sex with a woman going to boost a man's confidence? Because that is your purpose in life. Your purpose is nothing other than to please women. Once you learn that
he gets a job.
I said, okay, paying for women.
In line with your purpose in life.
Yeah, I think he's talking about paying for it, Carl. He's not talking about having sex with a woman. He's talking about paying a woman to have sex with him. How is that boosting his confidence? Please explain.
How is it not boosting your confidence? You've gone from wanking over tissues
you got to be financially
to actually be naked with a woman.
But if you don't like you, though, where's the confidence in someone who don't like you? You're paying them, bro. They don't even care about you. They don't like you. They got no affinity to you.
They're lovely people. They provide the service to the.
They're going to be serious on next geezer straight after you.
Is it?
Nothing special.
They'll be kissing you.
So you want to be special now? You want to be special?
Durex. You're getting Durex kisses, brother.
Oh yeah, intimacy is supposed to be special, isn't it?
What's going on? What?
I don't know.
I don't
know. But anyway, like, back to you, maybe like we've advised you to go gym, we've advised you to find friends, we've advised you to go brothel. You said no to all these things.
No.
I mean, the reason why I said no is because number one,
I told you earlier on, stop with this weed business,
two,
yeah, especially when it's just
illegal as well. It's illegal. It's a premises that facilitates organized crime.
There ain't no weed around here, fam.
There is, if you ask Rick.
I agree with MJ.
Anyway, Unique said, "Know your worth and be a strong, independent woman." Eunice.
Whoa.
Yeah, man. Get on with it, Eunice, man. Let's get on with it, man.
Eunice, are you currently on job seekers allowance or universal credit?
Why do you want to ask me that type of question, Khan?
Eunice.
No comment, like.
Because when you are on job,
hold on.
listen, I don't know why you're so bad-minded.
When
When you're on job seekers, they offer you careers advice.
Hold on, MJ.
Well, if he's on job seekers, he'll know that, won't he?
He's obviously not on job seekers.
Oh my God, yo, Eunice.
Yeah.
He was.
Would you be willing to work in the hospital for a little while?
Sorry?
Would you work inside of a hospital for a little while?
Would I like to?
Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna ask you to do though.
He's got choices.
Just spoke to a mate of mine and he said he's gonna look into it for me. So
look at that.
Well, it's like admin. Is that like admin?
I don't know what they're gonna ask you.
It might be cleaning up needles and like paraphernalia and that.
Could even be porter or something, which is
yeah, that's the word. That's the word.
Don't do that.
How's he gonna be pushing people around? Man ain't even got no quads, let alone cars.
Stop your
Listen, for a start, I guarantee you he's taller than you, Con. He's slimmer than you. He's younger than you. He's probably got 10 times more strength than you do.
You would have put the man down. How's he gonna have more strength than me,
Put the young man down. If you're gonna help him and you want to raise his confidence, why don't you do it instead of trying to send him to a brothel to some nasty, disgusting flipping hoes that you've probably slept with 15 years ago?
Oh, you're just boring. Boring.
Round of applause for that.
Khan likes sloppy seconds, doesn't he? He likes sloppy seconds, isn't it?
Boring.
Fifth, sixth, and seventh.
Shots fired.
All right. Anyway. Cut long story short. Do you want a job in the hospital? One minute. What's the right? Do you want a job in the hospital? Yes or no?
Forget about that, man. I'm chatting to you. Don't answer him, Eunice. Khan, you're a mongrel, man. You're a major mongrel, fam. Big man, you're a mongrel, fam. You see people like you, yeah. I just realized something, but you got no confidence.
Ain't no people like me, bro.
You got no confidence, so you're just constantly trying to put people down, even when they're down.
Bro, I know what I'm talking about here. The geezer's not gonna work in no hospital.
You're pathetic, fam. You're pathetic little man.
Actually, I don't mind working in a hospital. I don't mind working in a hospital, like if it's like like admin work and all that.
No, it's not admin work. They said,
Rick, what type of work is it, bro?
Can't stop telling people what it is and it ain't you proposing nothing. Just shut up for a minute.
Hey, Rick, what type of work is it? You know?
You're a pathetic little man, Con. I can't
Rick, man, forget that. What type of work is it?
I'm not gonna lie though, Khan sounds like a guy that is 5'8", innit?
I don't know what it is. It won't be nothing mucky, innit?
You sure?
Yeah, it won't be nothing mucky, innit? Like they control a few hospitals, innit? So hospitals, certain hospitals comes underneath certain, like I don't know, but basically he controls a lot of them, innit?
It's a porter thing, man, or it's like
It won't be a porter. He's not. No.
Is it admin work?
I don't know. What you want to do admin? That's dead, fam.
We'll let you know when he gets
admin.
That's the only thing he would do in the hospital. Is admin, bro.
Eunice, have you looked into jobs in the NHS, the admin jobs and that?
The NHS
yes, I have. Yes, I applied for them.
Okay.
Yeah, we got them.
Maybe it's the application. Well, hold on. You're saying that you've had interviews, so the application.
Yeah, I had interviews with other companies and stuff like that. I went to interviews in regards to I think analytical analysis.
Whoa! Say that again.
You know that company that does KPI? KPI.
No, say that.
It's like
again.
a specialist role. Sorry.
Say again. Say the phrase again.
What do you call it? Analysis. Like what's that? Analysis. KPI analysis.
KPI analysis. Analyst, you mean?
Yeah, analyst. Yeah, one of those. Yeah, analysts and all that. I spoke to them about it. I had an interview with them. I said to them, the non-financial information and the financial information and stuff like that. And I was one of the people that got shortlisted.
Are you a fast worker, Eunice?
Yeah, I'm a fast worker. Yeah, when it comes to like admin work and stuff like that, I'm very good at admin work.
Cause I just clock a job that you could get tomorrow if you apply for it. Really?
What's that?
Apple support, like Apple support. Apply for that, bro. You don't have to leave your house. Perfect.
Apple
That's a
support,
great idea.
bruv. I would kill myself if Eunice was on the other line, man.
You don't have to leave your house. Apple support. That's it.
No.
That's a
We
great
don't
idea.
need. No, it's not. We don't need that, man.
It is. You
It's
know,
hard enough as it is.
Hello. Is your device out of order?
Go on, then, Jake. Carry on. Wait, it's funny.
No. You guys don't do that. No.
Well, if you could just, the button at the top. If you just switch off the button at the top, and what that will do in regards to the button at the top, that will, if you just hold that down for like 10 seconds, and that will, like switch off the phone. And if you, that's at the top. If you push that down again, it will switch the device back on. And,
Listen.
That's what it will be like, man.
Listen, Eunice, yeah, you apply for that job, and try to work basically what America would call graveyard shift. So you would get all them late calls from when you're awake, people in America are sleeping. So
he's gonna be wanking when he's at work, man.
No, that's good, man.
It's kind of like Shahid on the line.
Sounds depressing. That sounds depressing and stressful.
No, bro. No, seriously.
Yeah, just.
Have you got a laptop?
As long as you hit your KPIs, you'll be fine.
You promising the kids, yeah.
You got a laptop right in front of you now, Eunice.
Just don't do it on the work laptop.
Yes, I have my laptop in front of me now.
Yeah, open it, and go to Apple support, bro, and apply for a job, bro.
Graveyard shift, boy. Man's gonna be watching so much porn.
Yeah, get more money. No, it's not graveyard shift over here.
I don't watch porn.
Graveyard shift in America, innit? But you get that graveyard money for over here, innit?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, bro.
Probably get free Apple devices as well.
And you can move at your mom's house. You know what I mean? You don't have to send your mom away to a next country so you could have her yard. Big old people.
This makes me wonder. I kind of want to go back to the teens and that. Like when you're not jaded by the work environment in it and that.
Mm-hmm.
And all that. Looking forward to. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be this. I'm gonna do that, or not.
When you're naive to what it's all about.
I just wanted to be a thug. I just wanted to be a thug. I just wanted to be bad.
Ding.
I just wanted to be
bad. You was my girlfriend.
Rick, what's the new one for the summer? Was it something for the summer? Something
for the summer.
For the summer.
Something, you know. That's what it is. Exactly, you just say something. Saying that that just got added to 2 playlists over the past couple of weeks. So hopefully numbers.
I've seen it.
Eunice,
yeah.
if you had 100 grand,
yeah,
spare, would you move out?
I would invest it. I would invest some of the 100,000 into something that is that looks quite profitable, right? So
if you had $1 million, would you move out?
I would.
I would say
I would.
I would say
because I'll probably buy a house in London.
No,
probably buy 400,000. Probably get 400 for what do you call it? One of those like 1-bedroom, maison, house or one of those like 1-bedroom spacious houses and all that. I'll probably buy that.
Don't do that.
Or I'll probably and I'll invest in something that's profitable and all that. Something that is going to give me higher returns, right?
Listen,
in terms of
I'm only asking that because I just wanted to know if you want to be independent. That's all.
Would I move out? Absolutely, because I want to have my own space, right?
Okay.
More money, means that I'm going. I would need more space to do the stuff that I want to do, right? Because I've got a considerable amount of financial, financial resources at my disposal.
He's a prolific wanker.
Eunice, I'm your biggest supporter here. I support.
The whole room just dedicated to
I support.
He's got shares in Kleenex.
Eunice, I support you,
A
but
whole
you,
room dedicated to masturbation.
I want to know what space you want to do what, bro. What?
I'm just saying, like, you know,
chickpeas all over the place.
Okay, let's go back to what you're doing. Carry on.
They just have like a padded cell, and when the walls are Kleenex.
Look, I'm just saying, yeah, I'm not going to spend 1 million all in one go. Obviously, you know, I'm quite, you know, I'm quite, you know,
don't get distracted.
intelligent when it comes to, you know, planning things out and all that. Normally, a person who hasn't saw £1 million in his life would spend it, you know, in a flash and all that. I'm not that type of person, you know. I like to,
can't finish that in a
you
day,
know. So buying a house is, you know, it's you know, it's
Khan's gonna buy a brothel and then shut it down.
you know, it's a you know, a clever decision to make, because it's an asset that's going to yield, you know, value.
I'm not.
It's going to increase in value.
Not necessarily though.
Because I'm not. Shut
it's
up.
Going to, because it's a non-current asset. It's bound to be. It's bound to increase in value, right?
Eunice, don't explain yourself to D Black. D Black is on fucking 2-backer cover and shit. D Black, fucking. What does 2-back say in the bottom of the brown bottle, fam? Don't listen to this guy, fam. He's trying to solve it.
D-Block makes sound investments in alcohol, man. Don't listen.
Nah, D-Block tried it the other day, furthermore, for real. Yeah, D-Block, you deserve all of that, bro. Furthermore, D-Block is more like 1 bowl of spaghetti and 2 bananas. What we talking about?
I mean, that's nice, though. You try it, you know, you should try it. You know,
yeah, he's your brother, man. He's your brother, man. You lot should live together. Pause.
That was crazy.
D-Black, I've never had a bad day, fam.
I thought Schiffer was my brethren, you know. I thought he was my dad.
You tried to send for Jamaica last time. Don't think I've forgotten.
Don't listen, bro. Someone will send for every day, bro. You never see me crying, you know. I don't know why you guys crying
about Jamaica. No, whatever, man.
Bro, look in the comments. Look in the comments here, bro. Somebody gets sent every day, bro. Man don't get emotional. I know what it is. I know what Somali is. I don't need someone else to tell me what Somali is. Yeah, if someone else.
Are you saying that I'm sending shots when I say 1 bowl of spaghetti and 2 bananas? Talk to me.
Now that's facts for me personally.
All right, exactly. It wasn't even a shot, but some people thought it was a shot. I don't know why. Who thought it was a shot, man?
It sounds extra, innit? What do you call it?
Don't reject your culture.
I don't know if you can get D-Black down, fam. If you can get him down, fam, he's right. What you drinking today, bro? What you saying?
Man,
personally,
you know
I don't eat spaghetti. I don't eat banana with spaghetti.
One second.
I can't believe you don't eat spaghetti and banana, bro. Are you crazy?
It's nice. It is nice.
It's definitely not Somali, you know.
You should try with rice.
Hey, Eunice, forget about
rice. Yeah, it's even bad. You know, you're right.
Culinary
raisins and.
I thought you was gonna say right. I don't do the banana thing, bro. We do the banana thing. You know?
Rice is gone.
We do the banana thing. There's no pause in that.
D-Block, when you can put a whole banana in your mouth, that's a definite pause.
Oh my god, I know you've done that before, bro. Shit, I didn't want to say this, bro. We all see your mouth, bruv, man. Big enough.
No gag reflex. Pause. Man, don't even chew. Just swallow. Just say.
Okay. Who's gagging now, boy? What's going on?
It's D-Block.
I got a little chest infection, man.
Listen, forget about all of that.
Lie that bread at MJ, man. Fuck's sake.
Karen applying for the job, Eunice, man. Karen, do what you're doing, bro. Hey, D-Black, do you drink Rare Nephew?
Do you inhale bananas? Pause.
Only when I go to Jamaican barbecues. You get me?
You inhale bananas at Jamaican barbecues. Pause.
I can't believe I'm being asked 2 questions. But you're just making your own jokes, bro. Just making your own jokes.
Hey, but seriously, don't cost me. How come you guys eat so much banana in Somalia? Like, where do you grow them?
They grow in Somalia, innit, you idiot?
Where, bro? Where, bro?
Bro, Somalia was one of the biggest exports for bananas once upon a time, but obviously, no government knew that.
Yeah, Rick, man, you think there's no bananas in Somalia?
I don't know, fam. To
bananas,
me,
There's bananas there, man.
Where, bro? Where you grow them? I don't understand.
Everywhere, innit? Somali is massive, innit? If I told you the place, you're gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna say a town. You're not gonna know what I'm talking about. Lugujello. Go on, tell me where Lugujello is.
Okay, I'm looking that up right now. Look,
Can you tell us another Somali dish though? Other than spaghetti and bananas, can you tell us another Somali recipe?
Jibba and wherever the two rivers are called.
Rice and banana.
No, tell us another recipe that doesn't involve bananas. Talk to us.
No, you don't have to have banana. Banana is like a side thing. True say you guys have.
You got what? You got a banana side thing?
Hey,
there's
bro, I can't.
Stands up to me listening bananas. Hey, you're sicko. You're sicko.
Oh my god, you guys woke up Cellini. Is that Cellini or is that Emmy?
Hey, you know what? Yeah, D Black. I was ignorant. There's very bananas in smaller for real. I'm looking at here.
Yeah, 100.
I mean, you can have banana with chapati in it.
It's one of the biggest.
Whoa.
I'm just saying, like, you know, there's a Somali dish here. It's like a chapati in it, like where you have banana.
Banana and bati.
No, chapati.
Man says banana and bati. Are you saying what? What are you talking about?
No. Chapati.
Oh, chapati. Chapati is an Indian thing, Asian thing.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Malawa? What are you talking about?
Somebody.
Anchero or what?
Oh shit! Don't let a sniper hear you say that. You know.
What, Anchero?
No. About the chapati. You lot are eating chapati, yeah?
Yeah, don't say it, mate. I know where you're going with this.
No.
Don't do this. Yo, listen. My East African brothers, don't begin with this. Please.
One second. Go on pause. I got a phone call. One second.
Hey.
Go on pause.
I'm just saying you should try it. It's really nice.
Hey guys,
I know when you're saying it like that, Eunice. No, man.
Hey, listen, I'm never.
Are you not?
Hey guys,
Axum, have you asked MA today's question?
Oh,
What's the
question? You're actually fucking. So,
what's the question? Can you inhale a flipping cucumber? Pause.
No,
Yo, calm down, man.
Have you ever faked a nut, MA?
Yeah.
Raw.
See, how does that work actually?
You don't even have to do nothing really. You just that's it.
How does it work for you, Axon? When you do it, how does it work?
Wow, MA don't put effort into his face, but at least Macu like makes it sound like something's happening. But
I just like do you know
you may
what?
as well just be like, "Raw, this is dead."
Basically it was dead, innit? But it's not like I didn't make a whole song and dance about it. I just kind of like it just finished, innit? I'm like, yeah, all right. And I rolled over and all the symptoms of a nut, but there's what I mean.
Axum, what do you do?
Okay.
Isn't it unique? Bury them.
Did you roll your eyes and start doing the exorcism?
Then relax, man.
Shift hold on, man. Axum, what do you do, Axum?
I want to hear this one.
She's a doctor. Axum's a doctor, isn't it?
I said I played the fifth, right? So I'm good.
You start talking in tongues, rolling her eyes, shaking her and convulsing, and you know.
I don't know why you ask these. That's what I'm saying. You shouldn't get involved in certain things, so you're not willing to.
No, Axel says we are there.
We are there.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I'm watching something on YouTube, yeah, and they show you how to grow a banana from a banana.
MJ, see, what? I told you. Like, there seems to be more people coming out of the woodwork and saying,
I'm telling you, I didn't realize there were so many, Macu. This is a whole revolution.
Okay.
Just remember, when you speak to Sniper, you're speaking to the connoisseur, the OG, the guy who don't really let off secrets. So that was just like a loose one because I was running a joke, but it's
it's not like
yesterday was so funny, and
he disappeared.
No, listen. The caping from your brethren.
Yeah, it wasn't even me as well. It wasn't me. You know it wasn't me.
Nah. You could not say it wasn't you. Suddenly you puff off. Poof! And I'm like, huh?
No, I'm saying it weren't me. It weren't me. It weren't me. I watched it. I didn't know until MJ put a thing in there, and I watched it, and I thought, oh, okay, that's what happened at the end. Mad thing. Yeah, but you know, it is what it is.
I don't know why you guys letting her just get.
You were saved, Maku. You were saved. See.
Well, not really, because when we really get down to the crux of it, there's nothing I said that was forced. You don't sound mad.
No, but you didn't listen.
You sound
Or
upset.
you didn't want to ask me.
You know, hold on, you're the principal owners of it, yeah. But you're telling me there's no man out here who will be doing it as well, or you know what I mean, or done it for various reasons.
What do you mean principal owners?
Remember,
I've never
my
done
reasoning is
I've never faked it.
I said my reasoning is that you've nutted a couple times, or I've nutted a couple times already. So it's not a case of fake nutting from start kind of thing. Do you get what I'm saying?
I thought it was fake nutting because you can't feel the sides of the vagina.
Yeah, that girl. I was talking about that girl.
Bombo clat. It's a bucket.
Yes, that's exactly what he said, Rick.
Yeah, he said it, Rick. He said it was a bucket yesterday, yeah? So we...
I gave the context, man. That's what I say to you lot, man.
Brother, it's not a bucket, it's a barrel.
Because you lot was trying to talk over me and force your question. You didn't hear what I was saying. Do you get what I'm saying? I gave a scenario, man. Like, what is it? You try to spoil my joke and that.
No, it's just fine. It's just I didn't realize that men were faking it. And obviously, now you've revealed
not
it.
all the time, but I'm just saying, like, there's been occasions.
Yeah, obviously not all the time.
There's been occasions, isn't it? Not all the time, isn't it? There's been occasions.
As I said, I'm an announcer. Yeah, I'm an announcer, man. I'm coming.
Get ready to rumble. You're done.
Hold on. Let me get there. When you say
you lot announcers as well.
I don't announce. No, if it's a fake thing, I just kind of just melt away, bro. Like,
just roll over.
You said you talk a lot during it, so I don't know about you.
Yeah, but I'm faking it, innit? If I'm faking it, I'm not chatting, innit? I'm just trying to get out of there.
I don't understand you. You guys.
Maybe all the talking is the problem, MA.
No, shut up, MJ.
Do you talk, Axum?
Axum can't be talking during sex, man.
Axum, you see, this is why I say certain things you should, that it's like you're a grown woman, you know.
What do you want me to do? Like, do you want me to spill it all out, yeah?
Yes, let me know if you're that lady saw thing.
You know,
on that is sycamore tree.
Axum skin out, boy.
Yeah, well, Mary knows I don't skin out, right, Mary?
Huh? How does Mary know?
No.
Whoa, that was deep. That was deep. That was deep.
MJ.
You don't skin out, but you might fake nut. Mad thing.
I want the bomb clock to go on this. Hey, yo. Hey, Mary, where you going? Where you going? Hey, come back. No.
Whoa, it's all coming out now, bro.
Under the sycamore tree, at some say MJ the only one when not she. Under the sycamore tree.
Sisters, yeah.
Hey, the other day I heard you guys talking that you went shopping in Shepherd Bush and all of that, you know. So
yeah, shepherds.
You guys spend a little bit of time together. So, boy, I don't know.
What, you jealous?
No way, not a few.
Wait, I tell you what, Rick. Next time we'll invite you, and you can spend money on us. You can take us out.
Wow! Oh my days.
Yeah, why not?
You might as well get her on one of your shows with that kind of behavior, man.
Why not? You got a budget of 50 quid each. I'll be out of there.
Some wasabi.
Yeah. That'll get us lunch.
50 quid each, and then I'll be out of there. I've got no time to waste. No, seriously, don't try to brush over this. What do you know this MJ that
I don't know none. I don't know why this girl's calling my name.
Axum
accused you of knowing that she accused you.
Yeah, come on, explain that.
No. I'm very feel the language.
You're very what?
She's feeling what? Feeling you,
yeah?
Oh no. For fuck's sake.
No.
Pause.
Actually, revert to English.
This is getting
I'm trying to learn English, you know. It is very bad. That's why.
I know you was too quiet to be a good girl. I know you was freaky Zeke. See, I know you was a freaky Zeke. MJ, no, you know.
No, but Rick, yeah, them lot, not even them lot. I don't know about MJ, but Axum.
Whoa.
Yeah. The what do you call it?
Huh?
The edible underwear and that.
Yo!
I'm sweet here for a pum pum all and fuck with it.
Axum, tell me the same to you, sis.
Listen, I didn't say nah, Emre, don't do that to me, man.
Why you
it's okay, man. It's all right.
You're a big woman. If you like the sweetie thing, that's your thing, in it. If you can get a man to name it, you can get a man to name it. Like no one can judge you.
What do you call that? The sweet gates of heaven?
Fire.
No, the keys to the heaven, man. Come on.
Mercy.
I'm not even gonna lie, yeah.
The taste of
heaven. I didn't know you roll like that.
Whoa, Eunice.
Whoa, Eunice, fall back. Close your ears, Eunice. And close your mouth now. I know
Eunice sound like his voice finally broke.
Hot to baby.
This is all MA's fault, you know.
I know. I come here to do, man.
This is messed up. Hey, Axon, before I thought you were just a bit fool, but now I realize you're different. I can't look at you the same no more. Seriously.
Why not?
I didn't know. I said, do you talk with Ask MJ? Like, goddamn. And then
I think Rick's basically saying he's got a sweet tooth.
Not me. Hey, Schiffer, stop your... Hey, Schiffer, you know what, yeah? Saying that as well, yeah? Saying that as well, yeah? You
know what, I mean, I will get you one day for this one still.
You always get me, man. Go on, Rick.
You're saying that, you guys know that Jamaican woman. What's her name? Queenie.
What Lady Saw?
No, Queenie.
No, I don't know Queenie still. Who's Queenie?
You know them two old people that was on Sting arguing last year? You probably don't know what I'm chatting about, but she's funny, fam.
Was on Steve Harvey, you mean?
Sting. There was on Sting in Jamaica arguing, bro.
Oh, I thought you said Steve Harvey there. Sorry, Sting arguing.
And there was on Sting, man. You know Sting in Jamaica, man. They showed
yeah, but I don't know who you're talking about.
We just gotta get. I'm trying to get you to talk slower because you talk so fast. They miss it sometimes. So just slow it down.
Or your bum.
Hold on, is that the Queenie who's a YouTuber and her daughter died last year?
Yeah. Same one.
Right, okay.
Look at MJ, up to date in the yard.
We watched the video. I remember we watched the video, and she was the one that was like dancing next to the grave and that, right?
Yeah.
What?
When you say okay. When you say MJ, MJ is one of them that go in the party.
Jamaica.
Shut up.
MJ. It's not even that, with Mary. It's Rasta.
MJ, stop bogling, man. I can
Actually, you shut your ass up.
Oh, leave me alone. I'm going to read my cleaner.
MJ, swear to God, MJ. You're going to read what?
I'm going to read the cleaner.
Carry on, innit? Carry on.
You know what them yardie girl walk in the party and go, whoa, it's fat, whoa. That's MJ. Fat 10 pound, goody, whoa. Axel.
Yes, Rick.
They say, is it goody?
All right, Rick.
Question, bro. It's not even a bad question.
Relax. You're not on the sofa now.
I know. I need to get back to the sofa soon, man.
When are you gonna make another show anyway?
I'm putting series 2 together now, bro. But I got these ideas, and it's gonna be the first episode is gonna be it's gonna be off the chain, bro.
Give us a clue.
No, but I was gonna wait and see you. You could come true if you want to come true, bro.
No, I'm not going nowhere, but just give us a clue anyway.
Why, bro? We need your expertise, bro.
No, you don't. You don't, man. You don't.
Obviously, I'm gonna add a bit more life to it, innit? I don't know how to explain it. You just gotta wait and see. It's gonna be a lot of life to this one when it starts. Yeah,
like active biochemical weapons and that on the screen.
Yeah, all of that, bro. It's gonna be going off, bro.
Well, wear a mask.
Kleenex everywhere.
The setup is different as well. Like, I'm changing.
So what are you saying? The chlorine is not working, yeah?
Hey, there you go, Axel. Yeah, man. I have to change. Axel, just know when you start with me and I start coming back, you don't go, Lick, you talk very sexual to me, tap it.
Hey, Rick, do that impression again, brother.
That was a good one.
I know that was.
That's just like anytime. Stop.
Hey, that was spot on, Rick. Still,
Hey, Rick, that's what I was going to ask you. You see that girl that was on your podcast, and then Auntie Jenny interviewed. What's her name? Sharon.
Yeah.
Shannon. Was she the same girl that was in one of your recent short videos? Like I think it was a part of your music video where there's like 3 girls and they're basically stripping each other down in front of them.
That was all before the upgrades.
Before the upgrades? What, before she quit the stripping and that, or
before she got the tits and the booty?
Body mod. Yeah. Okay.
So what was the idea behind that video of the women stripping each other all at the same time?
That video had no ideas, no plan to it. That video was just done right dirty. There was nothing.
All of your videos made me laugh, boy. I was dying.
There's nothing to it.
Dying.
She got in the bar for sort. After that video made me ban one of my boys from any one of my video shoots. He's banned from every single one of them. This nigga.
Why?
He was just there like water dropping out his mouth, going crazy. I'm like, fam, you can't be doing this. These girls will start to care about man, fam. Man is not on it.
Bring Eunice next time, man.
I think that was Eunice.
Oh my days! If Eunice is around them girls, nah, he will piss himself.
Shit himself, man.
That's when I went from gangbangers in love to gangbanging in the tub. Love.
Eunice.
I'm gonna miss you. No, man, he's on mute, baby. Where are you? Hope you
I'm here. I'm listening.
What were you doing,
Eunice got the hand cream and the lotion and.
No, I don't do that.
Eunice, where's the Kleenex? Where's the Kleenex?
You know what? If he runs out of lotion, he just use the hummus.
He's the hummus now. You're foul.
I realize
that's how it's rough, cuz.
Axel is always talking about Kleenex, you know, Axel. Why are you always on about the Kleenex so much, Axel?
So much, you know.
Is that what?
To be fair, she's super clean in it, so she probably got enough around the house.
Oh, okay. Is that what you
definitely got exes? So you know what I mean.
Okay, cool. But she might knock one out as well by herself, so she might use it.
Whoa. And it might be fake as well. It might be fake.
Get your freak on.
Right, someone's not doing fake masturbate. What?
No.
What's going on?
No.
I don't know what you guys are doing.
I'm not involved, Axel. I'm not. This ain't me.
Yeah.
You know
exactly.
me.
I know you.
Print it in the room.
About this Rick guy.
You alright, Rick? Rick, you're right, Rick. Rick, what's going on, Rick?
He sounds a bit too happy there, bro.
I don't know what's going on.
I noticed.
I got all this crazy shit in my head now.
What
log off.
Shit on your head?
Close your laptop, man.
My head is all fucked up, fam. It's got loads of crazy.
If you let a girl shit on your head, it's gonna be fucked up.
Ask him, you're gonna be in Rick's dreams tonight. Bro, I tell you.
That stuff, wallah.
But yeah.
Sorry, Rick. Do you know that Axum has like quite strong Jamaican connections, Rasta connections?
Good for her, bro. She go yard and get herself.
You know, so it's all inclusive, innit? You get me? Like you're good people, you're cool. Just letting you know.
Man. Go yard and get yourself a little Rasta man named Tony.
20.
I said that. 20. 20. Hey, yeah, sit on over there, man.
That's what you have to say.
20.
She's already got a Tony as well, still.
Have you got Tony already?
Yeah, man.
Huh?
Tony Brown, man. Tony Brown.
You see,
oh, yeah. I may.
You say, actually, you're singing here. Tell me if you love Tony Rebel. This is one that's sweet like a sweet.
Good vegetable. And the classic bag is there, you know.
and then he goes. Go to Axel. You got a Tony, yeah? You go on to my sister in law. Big up you and all them things, is it?
When you go to Jamaica, then Axel.
I don't know. You know, I keep hearing like stuff happening over there. I'm a bit afraid.
The only thing, nothing's gonna happen. The only thing, be very careful. Somebody gonna try and breed you. That's the only one you must say.
Axel, the chat is asking what happened to your date last week.
Oh yeah, it didn't happen. I didn't pull through. Why?
Why? What happened?
What happened?
You faked it, did ya? Oh,
Ha ha! Absolutely, relax yourself.
This is serious. What happened, Axel? Did you didn't go or did he didn't come? What happened?
No, I cancel it.
Why?
Why?
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not doing this again. You two of all people on this panel, you're gonna roast the shit out of me.
I'm not.
Why you cancel it, bro?
Is it a roastable offense? It sounded like
Hey, Bibby, shut your Belgian. Listen, brother. Jump on the panel. I'm sick of your shit as well, bro. Yeah. Friggin' chain smoker.
Axel, why did you cancel it?
Nah, I can't do that to him, man. Nah.
Oh, you found what? Was it a blind date or something? Was it meant to be a blind date?
No, it's a guy that I dated 9 years ago, and yeah.
I thought you never dated him, mate. I thought you
Mary, do you want to tell the story? Because I don't even know how to do this with these two. Like, they're gonna fucking grill me.
Actually, I thought you were friends with him, innit? You didn't date.
Yeah.
You didn't.
Hey,
don't
let
you
I know of all people, Eunice, you know.
I don't know why. If he dated you 9 years ago, Axel, don't cost me. Why would
basically it was a boring Thursday, Friday. Axel had nothing better to do. She got an offer and she was contemplating taking up the offer.
Getting the lashes of whipped cream.
After but after some minor deliberation between a few panel members, she came to the conclusion that if you don't like this guy, you shouldn't really be going on a date with him. Not saying that you can't do nothing, but going on a date, you get me, making him pay for dinner, that's a bit, you get me. So
do you know what the problem is? You come to London. If she was that hungry now, then obviously she must have been hungry in London as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
What do you mean hungry? If she was hungry, she would have went on the date, right?
Yeah.
No, but she was hungry, but against better judgment.
I don't understand. I'm Zilini.
What?
Go mute, man.
What, bruv? Yeah, what the hell are you talking about, man?
Say no more.
Why would you be hungry in a date? Why would you be hungry in a date?
Listen, you can ask no question. Go back to applying for the
No. But listen. The thing is, remember, Jez was telling us today about a woman he was listening to on the weekend. Who was basically saying she went on 12 dates with a guy. Yeah. So I think, like, on reflection now, what Axel did, like letting the guy down because she wasn't actually feeling him and didn't want to give him like the wrong impression and that, I think that's fair in comparison to the woman that went on 12 dates and just, strung the man along. Or fake nut.
And just use up the man's money as well.
I'm saying that man is a eater. He deserves to get used. I'm telling you, 1 week no pussy.
But he already knows what the pum. Oh, sorry. Let me
yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Yeah, Axel. That's why I said, Axel, don't get upset with me. Yeah, like, why would he try to bring you a date?
What do you mean?
If he had,
wait. Sorry, Rick. Sorry. What do you mean, Sniper?
I know. I'm gonna explain what Sniper just said. I was gonna say the same.
Oh, let Sniper explain, bruv. Move, man.
What the hell? Let Rick explain. Because he also
I'm
gonna miss.
You're not gonna spit out something and retract it.
Hold on. If I'm wrong, listen. I'm saying if I'm wrong, Sniper will tell me, innit? All I'm saying is, why would he try to bring you on a date? Why would he try to make a booty call? You already got the pum pum already. Why are you trying to go to your person's on a date?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this for free, yeah.
It wasn't a date.
I'd never touched this guy. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
Wow.
Easy now.
That's right.
What's going on, Sniper?
That's what she said.
Sniper,
Like,
sniper. Where are you, sniper?
Yeah, where are you, sniper?
Come back.
Sniper.
Don't run now, sniper.
How dare you, sniper? How dare you, sniper?
Now I'm the one with the AK-47 sniper.
Oh shit!
And that's
who's done that? Who's done
that's safe coming from you as well, you know. And I'm with the AK-47. No, boys. He said, ask him. He never have a sniff. I believe you still. Support
nothing.
Oh my days, bro.
Okay, guys. Nah. The thing was, I can tell you a little bit more. He called me at work. We work in the same place, though.
Oh, how could I forget that key part of you?
But let her talk, man. Why are you talking?
Shut up, man. I'll give them. Listen, shut up, man. Soldier.
She's telling the story now.
Yeah, you guys have to drink some water before we continue.
No problem. We carry the story.
Eunice, come off mute, man.
Yeah, man. Like, what are you doing, Eunice, man?
It's actually scary when Eunice is on mute, right, guys?
I know. And then as soon as he comes off mute, he sounds out of breath and like just run like, yeah.
I'm here.
See? Stay right there. Don't do anything.
Don't move.
Oh my God. Hey, I remember one episode of Pop Off Girl. Don't move from the spot that you're not meant to be moving from. That
what?
Yes, man. I used to watch Pop Off Girls. I don't care, bro.
You
watching Pop Off Girls? Listen, brother.
I had a baby sister.
He's in Tivoli Gardens watching Powerpuff Girls. Tell me it ain't so, brother.
Nah, bro. Not in Tivoli over here, bro. My baby sister still love that shit, bro.
Anyway, go on, Axum. Go on.
Yeah. So I have told this story now 10 times, man. But okay, cool.
Sorry.
Yeah, but okay, cool. He called me. I called him back. Blah blah blah. And he met me at work, and he works in a different department, right?
You want to work
Well, that's awkward, isn't it? That's awkward.
Shut up!
Yeah,
You don't even know what work is, bro.
Huh?
No, Karen.
Yeah, anyways, and then we chat, blah blah blah. He asked me about what I'm gonna do the weekend.
Why is Rick trying to get tips? No, pause.
Yeah, but it was already like annoying me a little bit because I saw. Okay, so he hugged me goodbye, yeah, and I was so irritated by his lotion. It smelled awful. It was just annoying me.
She said old school Razak. You know the smell. You know.
How do you hug you, Axum? Axum, how do you hug you?
Bob, stop talking, man. Hold on. Axum, don't answer that.
Don't give you no details.
Yeah, please.
More,
he's saving that for the wank bank. Carry on.
Yeah.
Oh my days!
How did he hug you?
Why did you say?
How did he touch you? Did he?
I just said, how do you hug you? How do you hug you? Like, was it a side hug?
I can't believe the guy's drinking in the workplace.
Yeah, it was kind of like a side hug. You're right, because I was sitting down. It was on top. Oh, this sounds really bad, but yeah, on top of it.
Whoa! What?
Like a side hug type of thing, right? Because you're standing up.
What? You said on top of what?
I don't know why she's
listen. This sounds bad, man. But when you're sitting on the bench and someone is on the side of you and try to hug you, like standing up, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. So he tried to do that, and then he pushed his whole head in my hair, and I felt and smelled the lotion from his arms. It just annoyed the hell out of me.
Is he a white guy? Yeah.
No, he's actually from Liberia.
Oh shit! I
know. I already said it. Yeah, but we have a little history before that, So, fuck's sake, over 9 years ago, we dated a little bit, and but I didn't do nothing, huh? I'm just saying, I didn't do nothing.
Axum, next time.
And yes, Rick.
Next time you see him, just tell him, yo, boy, Tony, don't talk to me like that. Don't talk to me again. Yeah, make sure you tell him.
She didn't understand any of that. Rick.
You gotta get Rosetta Stone for that, Rick.
Sorry. Next time you see him, just tell him that. Next time you see him, tell him that Tony don't like. Tell him that Tony don't like him talking to you. Tony don't like you speaking to me. Tell him that. Yeah, carry on.
Yeah, no, but I was kind of dating, but it wasn't really dating like that. Anyways, he got some girl pregnant, right?
Okay.
And it was interesting. And I was like, oh, happy for you, blah blah blah. You're gonna get a kid. And he put his love out there for me and started to spit out all his feelings, and he dropped on his knees and crying and hold my knees.
No, you shouldn't tell us about that though, man. Loud and clear, man.
Last week, it's too late.
But ask him.
And I was like, stop it, because you need to be with your new family and all of that, yeah. And he was like,
leave.
Don't leave me, girl. Exactly. Please stay with me.
He's playing the right card, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like,
ask him. You know this was your.
I think he's playing the card.
Ask him. Eunice, go back to Apple support. Carry on.
I'm just saying, he's trying to exercise options.
Go back to.
Is that a tech expert?
Ask him. Carry on.
No, and I couldn't deal with that, and then I got in a relationship for 8 years, right? So then nothing. And,
Listen,
oh my God, let her finish the story, man.
I got the story.
Relax yourself.
The story's too long now.
Okay.
I'm just trying to tell people about cutting her off, you know, and then has the nerve to do that.
Too long. I just want to tell you, Axel, it's your fault when the man.
Shut your blood clot, boy.
Sorry.
No, but that's it. That's it. Actually, it's nothing more than that.
It's your fault why the man breed a girl, you know. The man that date you, you don't give man no pum pum. So a man go get some pum pum and not breed the pum pum.
Yeah, it's true. That's
but she was pregnant. But wait. This is after me, right? So
you have to give man.
Yeah, you got it. You gave him you didn't give him a taste.
You my blue balls.
Yeah, but he got his thing with this girl before me. So
you give the man blue balls, your bomb buckler.
Yeah, well, yeah.
When he was grinding the girl, he was picturing you, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my days.
No, that's
not. No.
Is it true? Hold on. Shut up, Rick. Rick, shut your face. Is it true that men usually?
No, you need to talk with the people, mama.
MJ, I don't mean to cut you. I don't mean to cut you. Did anyone just say what Eunice just said?
What?
No, I didn't hear that.
When someone just said, yeah, he was visioning you, Axum, you're like, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Eunice. Anyway, go on, MJ.
No way.
I can't even remember what I was going to say now. It's you, Rick.
Sorry, bro. Sorry. I could tell you what you're going to say. You're going to say, is it true that when man is having sex with a woman, you vision someone else?
Oh, yes, thank you. Correct.
That's what people can never what you're going to say.
Visualize.
He's not geeky, baby.
Visualize, think about.
I've definitely thought,
I even heard a guy would say another woman's name in it. Like,
Eunice, you're not included in this question.
You don't even know about this. You've been watching too many movies, man.
No. Do you know what? Let's just Eunice tell us about this.
Your sexual experience, Eunice. Go on.
Yeah, tell us about this one. No, not that. Not that, please. Not that.
Definitely not that.
It better not be involved. Your palm.
But Eunice, tell us what you think about the question. Yeah. Go on.
No palm stories. No palm stories.
Yeah, I think the whole situation, you know, it's quite interesting, isn't it? Like, if you think about it. You know, basically, like, you know, he's got baggages, obviously, and you know,
bag what?
He's kind of got baggages and all that. Like, I reckon, had he not had a kid, all right, I think him and Axel would have, would have been in a relationship.
He would have laced down Axum, yeah.
Right. Eunice, don't say you don't know, bro.
Ah, wait! I cannot deal with this, Emmy.
Yeah, you're right.
What good for you today?
What's happening?
Why? What did he do?
Because you're like,
Lacing that. Listen, one day someone's gonna lace you down, man. Like proper.
Ask him.
Lace me down, you know.
Yes, ask him. Lace him.
What? Do you want it to be you, yeah, mate?
Listen, I'm over here doing my thing, bro. Chill out, man.
Pum pum the panafa. Pum pum the panafa. Pum pum the panafa. We don't put on the bed. We don't put on the bed. Pum pum the panafa.
Wait, Rick is loving this too much, you know.
Oh, me. This is my song conversation, bro.
Yo, we're gonna end up on the couch, bro. You gotta be careful, man.
Listen, yeah, Axum, yeah. I'll buy you a ticket to London, yeah. I'll put you up in a hotel for a weekend, yeah, and I'll pay you to come on my show, yeah.
Yo.
Wow. Do you catch me?
Hold on. It be me and you sitting down in a complete different studio, just having a chat. I think you'd be very good. I think you'd be good. You can't run away from the conversation, though.
Axum, do you know what you do? Just say yes and cancel last minute like you did with your day.
Yeah, something came up.
When you're in London, of course.
You also think you're a blood clot and go back away. You're not going back. I want to go back to Sweden with your bomber clot.
Delete me.
No, what's Selene doing?
1 feet to go back to Sweden with 1 feet. Rob me. Lord God, mad.
Nah, you can't trust Rick, man.
Only his laughter says it all for me, man. I can't.
All right, so what are you guys saying now in terms of visualizing or think about other women while you're having sex with your partner?
I've done it.
I've done it, bro. I've done it.
Would you expect to hear some sort of like?
Let me ask, who is it that you're visualizing? Is it?
Now you're getting a bit too mad.
Hold on. D-Block, let me finish my question, please. Is it an ex? Is it someone that you know, or is it like a celebrity type
family member?
No.
Whoa. We got too far. About family member.
Max, I know in the horn they're doing some of them things sometimes.
Hey, don't even try it.
Okay, so we have Amazon, so
hey guys, stop. Axel, tell him he's gone too far again.
He's gone too far.
A cousin, perhaps? No, you're thinking. I was trying to violate.
That one was specifically for D-Block still. Anyway, go on.
What about another woman's name in it? Calling another woman's name out.
So what about you? What about you?
What was for me?
We're talking for D-Block. Don't try it.
What was for me? Well, who said that? Eunice.
It's too. Nah, me. It's too late though.
I can't believe this.
As you was D-Block. Back to the NSC, bro. What? Full stop here. Back to the NSC, man. You know, just sitting there sipping whatever is sipping from the bottle.
Right, Rick.
Is that Magnum still?
Who do I visualize?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. There's this one thing here I've been banging on and off here.
I can't believe this.
For a minute now, yeah. And you see her arch is so mad here that more time when I'm beating certain things and I want to bust a nut, I just imagine I'm beating her, bro. I bust her. You see her arch, bro.
Sorry, Rick.
Certain artists get a man weak for real.
I did one sec. Sorry, Rick. I didn't hear that. Say that again.
One thing I've been banging on off now for a minute, innit? Yeah. But you see her arch, bro. You see when she bend over, bro, and the arch, bro. It's so mad. It's like the perfect arch. Yo. It's perfect, bro. So when man, bro.
Hey, MJ, you're cold.
What she did?
I did not see that one, boy.
She put a Y.
I didn't see that one.
So, bro, when I don't even know what I was even looking at the screen, but bro, yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie. Body still, but I think I'm at the end of that chapter anyway.
I can't remember the last time that I thought about.
Wait, now, Ricky, why don't you reboot that girl though instead? Why don't you just reboot the same thing that was giving you the mad arch?
He was, isn't it?
You got a man can still beat it, but I think I'm surpassed. I think I'm on a different path now, innit? So I don't think I'll be beating anything. What phone is that?
Yeah, no, I hear that. You don't want to go back and
Nah, I'm fixing up still. I got one girl that I'm trying to that might make something happen with this one still. You know what I'm saying?
So are you looking? So the girl that you're beating, yeah, that's got a man. Are you looking up pom?
Man only crutches, bro. I'm not involved, bro.
Okay.
I don't know where you was earlier on. Khan said he likes licking it when it's a bit smelly, fam.
Hold on, you've got a girl that's got a man.
I said I think.
What did I just hear, bro?
She's not my girl, fam.
But you're doing a thing with a girl that's got a next man.
Yeah, it's our man, isn't it?
You're rotten.
Man said Khan said he's looking for the twang.
Yeah. That's what I said earlier on, bro. You can ask MJ, bro. He said it, bro. Am I lying, MJ? Don't he said he likes?
Yeah.
Hey, listen, I know what Khan's like. I've heard him say something. I heard him say to someone the other day, he's talking about something, sit on his face or something.
Yeah, that was Axum. That was Axum. He told Axum, you can sit on my face all day.
You know, like, hey, Rick, do you know,
unfortunately.
do you know when you fully knew it was Axum, but you didn't want to say it, though?
Oh, shit.
Oh, sorry, man. It was
Can't
me.
like the fizzy pum, yeah? Right.
Yeah, fam. Said he like the musties.
Fizzy metallic.
Khan is on some different thing, though.
He is.
Big up him, though, isn't it? He's a
you
big
two
man.
should be friends, though. You two should be like.
You really should.
What did Khan say?
Yeah.
Like, you know, I was away. Sorry.
Listen,
I think you have more in common. I think you have more in common than you lot don't. You know.
Exactly.
We don't.
And your neighbours as well. Come on.
Because I don't from. I only like people I can learn from, and I feel like there's something to be.
Have you look to create a food channel or something? Innit? You get me?
Because I don't. Because you know the worst thing about you. Because you know the worst thing about you, fam. Because you know the worst thing about you. When you guys meet, you're gonna realize one thing. Bro. I'm not as good as you guys think I am. Bro.
Oh no!
You know as what?
Them same girls to sit on your sofa, and you can't just feed them.
I love her for that.
What did he say?
Can't. But me and Khan could never be friends, man. We view life in different ways, fam. I'm trying to go somewhere. Why am I sitting with a big ass man that's doing nothing with his life? I can't do that, bro. I can't do that, fam. I have to be able to learn something from you to be around.
Same reason you sit with those girls on your sofa for content, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I can't do it.
Man, he can show you some stuff, boy.
It's nothing, man. Even though MA is so boring, yeah. He's a married man. He's a married man who respects his wife and he's got, you know what I mean?
MA is not boring.
But shut up, man, and go back to your back, man. Like, so there's shit to learn.
Someone said something the other day, bro. Yeah, and I kind of want to shut it down, but it's fucking true, bro. You do some, anyway. Let me just, we'll talk about it.
Yeah, you can learn from different people, innit? There's nothing to learn.
Say proper like the man, the minute.
All right. No.
I can't believe Zelina said that. Fam, yo, don't let my missus hear that, man.
Sorry,
at least I got a missus, innit? That's all I'm saying.
Because even you know the rest thing, but even Shifter.
I just told you I got a youth on the way about man them.
Yeah, man, go back to the back of him. Even Shifter. Shifter is funny, you know. I clapped that the other day, you know. He does random shit, but you can have a laugh.
Wait. Listen. Axum and MJ was telling you the other day, I was trying to move to Axum on a wavy thing. That just lets you know I'm on gal, not man them, bro.
Are you saying Axum is man them?
Come on now. Rick loves
this brother's taking the piss today, man.
That's what he just said, you know. He just said the other day they said I was trying to move to Axum and I moved to Amanda. That's what he just said. What are you guys talking about?
Nah,
you misheard.
You heard it wrong. Yeah.
Bro, besides, Axum ain't got time for you. You don't speak patois, man. You got some got time for you.
I know. She let me know loud and clear.
Don't speak patois. Come through that.
That wasn't me anyway. That was the other me.
Come through with a funny accent, bro. That accent.
Yeah, I remember, D Block. You have four.
Oh,
you
shut
have
up,
four
accent,
things in
man.
you.
Oh, shut up, bro,
No,
man.
listen,
don't tell her
listen,
to
D
shut
Block.
up
No
now,
one
bro.
cares, bro, man.
You was trying to lay
D
down
Block.
game the other day. Don't tell her to shut up now, man. You
Yeah, you have
was
four
all
people
over it.
inside of you. You said D Block. So
What?
hey.
Nah, Zanini, that wasn't me. That was
Who
the
was
next
it, bro?
me. That was the next me.
Hold on,
man's
but
on
hold
some split
on.
personality thing. All right, cool.
Yeah, hold on. What was that? They
Actually,
are.
absolutely unique. That was there as well. She
Hold on.
remembers.
He said that he wanted to shoot up your club, Axum.
Boy.
You want to shoot up? You want to shoot up Axum Club?
Nah, not really. I don't even know who Axum is. How she looks nine.
You're a bad
I
guy.
have no clue.
I
have no clue. I'm just a top striker, man. I'll just move to things if I'm waiting.
I wanted to slice your sandwich cake, Axel. Mad thing.
No, I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know if I could still, you know what I mean? Got the free.
He wanted to drink your Swedish water.
One second. Yeah, no, I just wanted to know if I could still shoot my shot on that.
Shoot your shot. How do you do
Yeah,
that?
man. If I still got it, you know what I mean?
Okay, try now.
And when I turned you down, you called me what exactly? You called me
what did you call her,
bro? Yeah. I'm done.
I heard about this. I think I heard about this.
I'm done, man. There. I'm done, man. That will diss you straight after because we're hurt.
What did you call her?
But that was not personal, though.
Well, obviously, her feelings. What is it?
Yeah, but what did you call her though?
I don't even remember, bro. I don't remember the whole thing.
Yeah,
but I just know she's not lying. Do you get what I'm saying? Because it's something that I would do.
Okay, hold on.
What did you say?
Axum, what did
I
he
don't
call?
know.
Called her a smelly Eritrean cut. Now you're Libby, bro. What are you doing, fam? Axel, when you wanna listen, when you're ready, sis. When you're ready. When you're ready.
Obviously, Axum, don't listen to him. You're beautiful in your own way.
No, Axum, my bad though.
Look
If I
at
say
Rick trying to do the rebound game, you know. Oh my god.
My bad though, Axum though.
Did you say sorry, D Block though?
Yeah, did you
No,
apologize?
I'm saying sorry now. Like it won't happen again. My bad.
Say it like you mean it, bruv.
Next time I do something like that. Next time I do something like that, don't entertain it like you're on it.
What did you do? What did you actually do?
Listen, don't entertain it like you're on it, Axum. No.
You know how he switched it.
She was entertaining, like she was there, like.
Yeah, and just see how he's sending out fake
tomorrow.
apologies, just like they do fake nuts. He's giving you a fake apology. He doesn't even know what he allegedly done wrong, but he's.
I don't know, but I just know Axum is not in the business of lying. That's one thing I know.
MJ,
no, but Unique was there, Mary was there, right? So
exactly.
Okay. But MJ, just quickly, would you be upset if your man fake nutted?
If I knew about it, yeah. But like, what are you doing, bro? Like, what's the need of that?
Man can't bother for fucking no longer. I'm tired.
You know what? I'd see it as a disrespect. Like, if you can't be honest, like, if we can be to the level of intimacy, but you can't be honest that you're too tired or not feeling it or whatever your reason is for not being able to actually bust, like, and you're gonna fake it instead. That to me feels like a disrespect.
Yeah, but when men tell you there's all sorts of issues and
bro, they not issues. Like as I said, men are not machines. We cannot expect them to just flipping function on demand.
You're saying that in your clear mind now, MJ.
Yes, thank you, MA. Thank you, bro. Yeah, but when it's the situation and it is actually that, like it's this goal time, you're not. That's not running through your head.
Trust me. It's like, oi.
Yeah. Where you been? Who you been linking?
But you girls got realized as well. Sometimes you just got the man ain't got the energy to go no more. He can't be bothered. So obviously, man, just give him necking in. Call it a day. My girl, a minute. That's what man.
I don't think you've met MJ before.
Oh, see, that's dead, fam. You see me. Yeah, most time I can't. But I'm just saying, for me, most time I just get face off girls. So I can't be bothered from. I'm interested from. I'm saying, like, you guys can't be like I compromise in this relationship. But women as well. And one girl did tell me, like,
well, the good thing is, Rick, my man don't have no problems when it comes to nutting. Obviously, you do, so you just, need to get girls that give you head, whatever. My man ain't got that problem. So you do you, and we'll do us, innit?
Why are you getting on the defense? I'm just saying, innit? Like, why are you getting upset for? I apologize if I hurt your feelings and all that. Yeah, where you going?
MJ, don't think your man don't get neck. Don't think your man don't get neck, bro.
No, why you
They get it from me.
I'm saying from other chicks.
That's your business.
This whole conversation is just a bit mad now, man. People, you need to relax. All of you need to relax.
What? It's just D-Block, man.
No, it's you too, you know. And Angelini and Rick.
And Rick.
Yeah, listen to his laughter, man.
I don't know what you're talking about, nigga.
And Eunice, he's on mute. I don't like it that Eunice is on mute.
I didn't say she. Yeah. Why you so scared when you
right, Axum, I got a question for you.
Not for me,
that's totally out of order, man.
Oh, come on.
I can't deal no more questions for you now today.
Yeah, but it's MJ. It's all right, man. It's all right. It's all right.
Be quiet, Axum, man. You already sure that she knows what you like her. Ask her the question, MJ.
Ask away then, sis.
I don't feel comfortable when accents.
Accents no. I need more ladies on the panel. I need at least one more lady on the panel to play this game.
Unique. Join the panel now, sis.
Yeah, Unique. Come on.
Yeah. I don't want to be alone here with Mary. Just join now.
Now, well, you got Eunice
as well.
Nah, Zelini, trust me when I say for this game,
real woman.
You want another female on the panel.
Oh God. Yeah, ladies, any one of you.
You said cis woman.
Okay, thanks. Unique is coming over. Pause. Yes.
All right, cool, fantastic. Thank you.
She said, okay.
All right, Axel, I'll start with you then whilst we wait for Unique, yeah? So, of the men that are currently on the panel, you got to choose one to be your husband, one to be a baby dad.
Why is what's this guy doing? No.
Wait. Why is my laughing? Are we a joke?
Hold on.
Are we a joke?
I can't. All right then. Cool.
Oh, that's funny. Very well done. Very well done.
I thought everyone ran away, bruv.
So what did you say, Mary? One baby father.
One to be a husband, one to be a baby dad.
I would choose you if I'm married to you.
Shush, Rick. One to be a husband. Oh my gosh, this guy, you know. One to be a husband, one to be a baby dad, one to be a one-night stand. Go.
Oh, shit. No, Mary.
Yeah.
Don't go on like you don't know already. Come on.
He said your acting skills are shit, Axel.
She's got a list at home
Unique's already thought about this.
I know.
Big up, sis.
How much times have you shoved your bean to this, man? Don't try it, man. Strummer.
Yes, big up.
One time, two times.
Oh, shit. I actually hate you, Mary.
Hold on. Did anyone clock Jed's joining in just for the game?
No, man. He's been here.
Wait. Jed's not here, bro.
I was here.
Okay.
Why are you trying it? Gee, that's
really good.
Right, got plenty of options to choose from, Axum. So you've got Eunice, Zebra, Rick, MA, Zelini, Sniper, and Jeds.
It's not fair if Jed's in the house, though. Don't put Jed in there. It's not fair.
He's that sniper.
It's not fair. Don't put Jed in there. It's not fair.
Yeah. Shit.
Who's missing now? What's going on, Rick? Rick is here.
Yeah, you can still choose Rick. Anyone who was on the panel at the time I initially asked the question.
We're saying baby father.
What are options again?
Husband, baby dad, and one night stand.
This is fun.
This is mad.
Gonna have to push you for an answer, Axel.
Can I take a sip of water? Because I don't need to explain myself. No, listen, I don't need to explain myself, right?
Yeah.
Explain why. Explain why.
Online explanation is required. Yes, for your choices.
Boy.
Come on, it's all fictional, man. It's all fictional.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't have to think about Eunice. You're out of the picture, anyways.
Why?
Yeah, why?
You have been eliminated.
Sorry, D-Block, you drink too much, right? This is gonna sound mad. MA.
Go on.
4. One night stand.
Oh, liberties.
What?
Oh shit.
You didn't say why, Axum.
MA, turn it down.
MA's gassing it. MA's like, yo, I can't believe
turn it down.
The whole night.
Yeah, actually, we need an explanation as to why you've chosen MA as your one night stand.
Probably just a one night beat down. Yeah, explain.
Yeah, because we've been flirting too many times now. And
I don't know what she's talking about.
yeah, no. Let's see the next one. Exactly. Mzilini.
Ooh.
Yeah. Sounds like the register.
Hey, Galini was ready. Galini was like,
Yeah, I'm here.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, I was gonna say baby daddy, yeah.
I was you.
Yeah, I was actually saying that. I was thinking, yeah, baby father, yeah.
Say that. All right, cool. I'm gonna be an absentee daddy, but all right, cool.
Wow.
Deadbeat.
Damn Swedish child.
All right, so Axel, hold on a second. Before you get onto your husband, can you explain why you've chosen these particular roles for these men?
She's already said that we flirt. That's her reason for
okay. And for Zelini?
Yeah, I heard him speak about like raising kids and stuff, right? And yeah, it's sounds sound to me. Okay.
So
note, boys. Girls are taking notes.
So now you've got to choose a husband out of Sniper, Jeds, and Rick.
Rick.
Well, Rick wasn't here. Why is Ricky in anything?
Relax.
Hi, Rick.
Just so you know, if Rick was married to you, Rick would cheat on you, and if Rick got you pregnant, Rick is not paying no child support.
Hell, man.
Oh my gosh, this is not time to sell yourself.
Jamaica.
Exactly. So that's why I'm going with Rick. You get me?
Rick ain't paying no child support either.
What?
Yeah.
Rick's gonna be a husband?
Yeah.
What?
He's my husband. He's from
Wow.
Jamaica. His job. No, wait. Rick is gonna be my hubby. He speaks patois. I like it. It's kind of funny, even though he cuts me out sometimes. And what else does Rick have? Yeah, Rick, you have money.
Wow.
Oh, now it makes sense.
Oh, she's a gold digger.
Oh, Axel.
So him being half
That was
Scottish,
so unexpected. I didn't realise you're a gold digger.
I'm a gold digger, Mary.
She thinks she's clever.
Get down.
I am cheating.
You knew you weren't getting no money out no Nigerians. I get it. I fully get it, man. It's all right, man.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
All right, next then. Who's up? Unique?
MJ.
Is it me? My turn. My freaking turn.
Oh, shit. All right.
Yes, it's my turn to tell off this man. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy, we were just 3 girls though. Fuck's sake. Okay.
Yeah,
Anyways.
it has to be. You lot have to be doing it, innit?
Sniper.
I'm about to ask me. I'm just gonna say MJ.
Sorry, what you said?
Sniper. Who would you wifey, right? Baby mama, and one night stand.
Baby mama.
From us 3 ladies on the panel.
Should have even numbers.
What? Sorry. Yeah, it's easy because you'll get a spot. At least you'll get a spot. You know what I mean?
All right, I tell you what. Why don't we include some of the sisters in the chat, like I and Hawaii?
Oh yeah. Why not?
Yeah, why not? You know exactly. I am Hawaii.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think that evens it up a bit, right?
Why? Okay.
Let me sip my buna.
What the heck is that?
Wait. Another thing, Sniper, you need to explain, just like I did. Explain.
She ain't letting nothing go.
Accents will be assertive. Yay.
I don't know why I didn't ever say getting married. I just wanted to live.
What?
Nothing, bro.
Yeah, I is getting the one night stand still.
Cocky.
Okay.
I shall see you again. And it might go further. I don't know. Depends.
No. You can't do that.
Say why.
You can't do that, Sniper. No.
What? I can't do what?
You can't do no further than that.
Play the game, bro. I'm playing the game. Anyway, yeah. You caught the one night stand. What's the next one?
But you haven't said why though.
Let me see baby mother. Huh?
No, not Sniper. Someone chat to Sniper, please.
Because she's short and buff, and I saw the pink dress.
Yo.
Let's move forward.
Mad.
Standard.
Who else? Let me see. See, a wire could have got bread, but I just don't want my picnic with big forehead and that.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Sorry, was I thinking out loud? I'm sorry, my bad. You got a wire as well, man. Yeah, honorable mention and that. You get honorable mention. You get me? All right, let's move. Yeah. All right. Why are you not cracking up,
Jump on, ladies.
Yeah, oh, now it's jump on. Fuck me.
Yeah, Eunice, can you take a show?
Yeah, Eunice, man, this don't really concern you still.
You can get another exemption.
Let me say. Yeah, no, the kids would be very intelligent, but weak. You know, like Phoebe breaking their arms and that.
You only have to explain the ones you choose.
Going around the houses.
No, I'm deep in
it. Sniper's giving unnecessary explanations, you know.
You're not writing a dissertation, you're not for waffle.
All of a sudden, you don't want to see my working out. Well, if my one night stand list, boy, like, yeah, it was bigger, it'd be peak out here. But anyway, let's move forward.
This guy's fucked up. This guy's so fucked.
Baby mother now. Why? It's not an easy one, fam. Yeah, I think I used my credit. Oh, shit. Let me see. Yeah, I think I'll breed up unique, man.
Jeez. Jeez.
Only because I know what she looks like, and I think the kids would probably look cute and that mad thing. Anyway, who's next? Oh, now wifey and that. Fuck's sake.
Oh gosh.
Lord mercy.
I'm running out of options, fam. Can we throw some more girls in there?
Nah, you got good options, bro. Forget that, man. You got options, man. Wifey, yeah. Just to clarify.
You're gonna have to spend the rest of your life listening to them.
Who's left? Who's left?
I think is it me, Axum, Hawaii?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, it's got to be yeah, Hawaii for wifey, man. Yeah, because I think she'll be obedient when she's not drinking.
Sniper, I made you breakfast, Sniper. some waffle, some syrup with your waffle. You go for a walk? You go for a walk, Sniper?
Maple syrup.
All right, who's next?
Champion, man.
I'm out, man. Oh, I got.
All right, you can choose who's next.
Yeah, good. That's funny.
Yeah, MJ, it's peak for you now.
Uh-oh.
All right,
Yeah.
so who's on the panel? Rick, MA.
Jeez.
To go. Yay!
D-Block's gone as well, though.
Good.
Right.
Nick, I heard you.
You said Caleb would have picked Eunice.
Oh, this is awkward now, it's me.
Like you started this.
All right. Yeah, I know. I think. Ooh.
And you have to explain it. Yeah.
Oh,
You know he's all
right. Okay. So I start with.
Look. You get me?
Yeah. I'm gonna start with. My baby dad's gonna be Rick. Because baby's going to be taken care of.
I'm
right?
done. I'm going to go hang myself.
Keeping it Jamaican, AMJ. Yeah, I see ya.
Yeah. As long as he grows back the locks, yeah. Mad.
Don't need to add any more flex to the house, then you get me. Anyway, yeah. So Rick's going to be my baby dad.
Put all your friendships to one side.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Jed's is going to be my one night stand, and MA is going to be my husband.
Jeez.
Wow.
Now explain it.
Explain it.
Because we know that MA is husband's material because he's married, you know.
Logical.
Yeah, so that's my explanation for that. And Jed's because he's a handsome, fine specimen of a man. Why not?
Come on.
If you want to jump on that.
Yeah.
Wow. Hypothetically.
Wow. Yo, Unique's a
tricky now. Unique. Who would you like to choose?
I've been waiting.
I'm not paying no child support. I keep saying you guys.
Anyway, Rick, my turn. Shush now. Okay, so
quid a week as well.
You can't get pregnant from piss, Rick. Pipe down, bro.
Crazy.
So anyway,
Unique as ego, boy. Have you got a flip book, Unique?
Why do you say that?
It sounds like you're ready already. You're a long time you're ready.
Okay, so anyway, I chose MA as my husband because, as MJ said, he shows that, you know, he's got those qualities, good husband qualities.
Yeah, but I'm always flirting online, though.
It's harmless. You know what? Yeah, it's harmless. You're just being friendly. It's all right.
Let's admit, man, the girl that want to go fuck, I just want to be with you, fam. Like, you make them feel safe. It's calm, man. It's good. It's good looks stuff.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. He does have a calming aura. He's intelligent. Nice voice. And
Tate, yeah. Okay, continue.
Man, been brilliant, man. Like,
A jagged 2 pence.
what's going on?
That
No one
2
wants
pence
your
that you
detailed
threw
analysis.
had fentanyl on it.
Yeah. Just giving a detailed analysis of them. Like, bro, what you doing, man?
Stop that to make you feel safe. That's a muggage still. That's a muggage still.
All right, so
are you talking about Rick?
That's simp, you know.
Give up the pom-pom.
That's I can't believe it's not simp, you know. Make them feel safe.
No.
Calm and safe and that. What?
You said anchor.
No danger whatsoever.
Yeah, nah, violation. That ain't
I know.
The safe option.
Yeah.
Okay, so all right,
round edges and that.
now.
Mad thing.
Yeah.
Blunt and that.
Okay. So for baby dad,
That's it,
I
man,
said
for butter knife.
Cellini.
For who?
I said baby dad. I
Jamie's
said
collecting
Cellini.
you out here.
So both of us are Celine and baby father. Okay.
Yeah. Again, like Axel said, because of observations I've heard.
It's good hair. It's good hair. It's good hair. I know.
Yeah, he's got
mush mouth babies running around.
hair, so that will compensate my.
They're hating over there, but
hair.
hey, shit, you know.
It's got a bush
I
on him.
was gonna be a motherfucker, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and also like, baby father is for Zellini because also I don't experience this angry bear business, yeah, I see a softer side of Zellini, so yeah.
What?
One man's
You
calm,
don't see
next
the
man's
angry bear side. Okay, let me clean it up.
Calm and tough, man.
Okay, so all right.
The next selection is mad thing.
And then my one night stand, I did say sniper.
So, you don't. No.
Why are you upset?
One said baby mother and one said one night stand. So the baby cover a one night stand. All right, cool. Say no.
Huh?
Why are you upset? What's wrong with Zellini?
What happened?
Yeah, man.
Zellini,
It's over, cuz.
I'm not interested.
No, I swear you got your maintenance this week.
I told you that 4 months down the line, man. I weren't interested. Man. I tried to brush up the pill in your drink, man. Allow it, man.
It's over. It's my turn.
Enjoy your role,
It's
man.
over.
Man. It's easy, man.
Anyway, man.
Yeah.
Big up.
You got the baby, he got the one night stand, and MA got to like, you know me.
MA's collecting wives and Zellini's collecting.
At home crying.
With his calm self.
Hey, MA, guess what happened last
Talking
summer?
it out.
MA, you need to check.
Why am I feeling
your
bad
wife,
for MA and this is fictional?
Man was at the wedding and that.
Hey, bro. Hey, your wife beat Sniper, bro.
All right, you would like to go next.
I'm gonna say Sniper beat your wife, man.
And Zellini's a baby father.
Isn't it mad?
That was good. You should have more people.
Everyone's at the wedding.
Unique, who's going next?
So I would like to hear from Jeds.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play this game because I just feel like
Jeds, come on, no.
You have to play, man.
You have to come on. We've all done it. It's just fun and hypothetical. Come on.
Yeah.
Be a sport.
All right.
I remember you got the two in the audience as well.
Who's in the audience?
I and Hawaii.
I and Hawaii.
Ooh.
You know what you're gonna do to Hawaii still, but go on.
Mad.
What's that? What's Hawaii?
Already know.
La Hawaii, man. Literally, La Hawaii. Hawaii's got enough on their plate, man. Ooh. One night stand.
Start from the bottom. Okay, yeah.
This is a mad one. Well, who's good with kids? We're gonna say Hawaii is gonna be the baby mom because she's got kids. I don't think anyone else.
Discrimination.
Oh yeah, MJ has. I don't think anyone else has got kids.
Discrimination.
Yeah,
well, I've made my choice. Big up everyone else.
All right.
Is that your only reason? Is that the only reason?
That's it. And he gave an explanation. It's cool. Let's move forward, man.
I gave, boom. Who's next? What's next?
Wifey and one night stand.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
What female is saying?
Based on qualities presented and that of
It's okay, just
got your tongue.
Wait. Oh man.
Stress.
Now, do you know what? Because obviously, like, if I'm honest, I see you lot all like sisters. So it's a little bit awkward, isn't it? You know what I mean?
We all been there already, so
it's hypothetical, man. To play the game.
Many of them have used it for one night stand, so I don't know why you being nice to them.
Okay, then. So I'm gonna pick. Unique for a wifey, because I think she's like like a cool, loyal kind of chick and whatever. She seems calm, so yeah, man. I don't know. I think it's a better choice. And then who's left? Who's left?
One away.
One night stand.
Oh.
Me, Maxim, and I.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go with MJ then.
Yeah. One mash down, right?
Rock off or back on him.
And what's your reason for that, Jeds?
Because you picked me. Because you picked me. Grab your coat, love. You cool.
That's it. Grab your coat, love. Man. All right, well done, Jeds. Well done. Who's next now?
All right, Jeds, you pick the next person.
I'm gonna pick Chevs.
What?
Oh, right.
I just got here.
Wow.
What's going on?
So we're playing the game, Chevs. And
what's the game?
Basically, out of the men that are on the panel, you choose one as a husband, one as a baby dad, and one as a one night stand.
Oh no.
I think do you want to swap your uncle? Do you want to swap your uncle for someone in the chat?
Wait, who's on the panel already? Who's on the panel right now?
Rick, Emma, Sniper, Jeds, Zelini, and Schiffer.
Okay, I think that's enough. Unks won't be involved in this. So what was it? Husband, baby daddy, and what? One night stand?
Yeah.
What? It's hard, isn't it?
You know what? I'm well, it's okay for you to say that to some degree. I'm in between. I got two. Wait.
And Chefs, sorry, just to let you know, sis, you got to give us a quick explanation as to why you choose each one.
Oh no.
Just the one sentence.
Okay, let's start with the easiest one. One night stand will be Schiffer. Yeah.
Why?
Because it's Schiffer. Schiffer can only get one hit. That's it. One hit, done. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Baby daddy. Oof. Jeez, man.
Schiffer, jump in the club. I said it right now. The jump in the club.
Wait.
It's like a headboard.
I just can't what you say. drive 3 miles down the road.
No, that was hilarious. Who would be baby daddy? Oof. Why, you know, that one they're difficult. It's between husband and baby daddy. This one's difficult. MA's already a husband.
Don't worry about already. It's all hypothetical. Let's
No,
just say
that's what I mean. But I'm saying, if he's already a husband and it seems like it's a successful marriage, I would just choose MA as the husband. Do you know what I'm saying? MA, you're my husband, right? Yeah, in the hypothetical terms.
Amazing collecting wives. This is mad.
Because he's already a husband, it makes sense. Now, baby daddy, who do I want in my life forever? Forever,
Man, I take my for railings and that. Man, I take my for harness. Think about safety.
Safety.
I don't have it, Emmy. Show them how dangerous you can be, man.
I'm gonna have to go for baby daddy though.
Amazed wifey, like, see, I told you they all want me.
Have to limit that time you spend on that money.
It's so funny how all of them are on mute. Everyone's on mute.
You try to say it was in my head.
Yeah, try gaslight me, huh?
Yeah?
And now look. Yeah.
All right, Chef. So you got what? Emzalini, Jeds, and Rick to choose from.
Oh gosh, no. Okay, not Rick.
I don't pay child support.
Yeah. Not Jeds. I feel like he has too many already.
Bomber clock. Oh, man, I got too much blood clot kids, bro. Yeah,
Zelini, I don't know how many you have. So
by the sounds of it, about 4 so far, 3.
He's got you.
That's what I'm saying.
You were unique.
Oh wow! Do you know what? I was actually leaning towards Emzalini, so it makes sense. Yeah.
This is interesting.
Emzalini, you're gonna have to be the baby dad. Sorry. And the reason why I picked Emzalini as a baby father is because he's a cuddly bear and he don't take no shit. And I feel like he'd look after his youth. Yeah.
Emzalini, you gotta come get your youth, by the way.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
I'm on mute, bro.
You get to
so
pick
who's
the person. Me,
who hasn't gone yet?
Already gone. Who hasn't gone? Shifa.
Emzalini.
Zelini hasn't gone.
Hey, Emzalini.
Rick.
And Rick, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's go for Emzalini's because my phone might act up before. I want to hear this.
I've been waiting for this. I'm gonna throw in a wild card in there and say, what person do I want a one night stand? Auntie Jenny.
Jenny's not included.
She's on my list, MJ.
No,
all right. On the panel, you did. Nah, come on.
It's the only other people that was included was the ladies on the panel, and I.
No. You're trying to be no fun.
I was doing someone else's in chat.
One night stand, one night stand is accent because after I beat it, I can't hear the accent anymore, man.
Oh no! Wow!
Excuse me, don't wow. That's my reasoning. It's mine.
Okay, cool.
Baby mother, I would go for Unique because she just looks like she'll be a good mother still. And
oh,
thank you. Aww.
She seems like a cool, down to earth person. More time. Yeah. And
there's a potential of Maddie in there.
What?
All right,
Just a dash. You get me? Just dash.
Lord of mercy.
And for wifey, I would go for Chevel and this one, you is the winner. Come on, dog.
You're like I'm on some show. Why? You have to give us reasons.
The reason is because she comes from the same part of the world as me, and I feel that she would be able to cook decent meals.
That's a good reason.
That's a bagging reason.
And I just feel like we'll have more. I just feel like we'll have more in common.
Give thanks for the win.
Unique, you can cook?
Yes, I can. I'm surprised he said that.
Oh, you better, because you're cooking for my damn youths. Yeah?
No, that's baby mother. Who did you pick for baby mother?
She's cooking for my youth then.
Who did you pick? No, that's wife.
He picked Unique.
Yeah, bro.
Unique's his baby mum and Sheb's is his wife.
Oh, yeah, no.
Wifey for life. Oh my God.
No, yeah, you was thinking about Sheb's cooking for you, yeah.
Who's next? You got to choose, man.
Where did Emma go?
In it, Emma, you better roll back up,
Papa tried it still.
Oh my God, MA.
Who's next? It's either Rick or Schiffer.
He's getting Jungle Jesus.
At least no one's here making up stories about their life and trying to
actually
give people weird advice.
Oh,
you choose D-Block.
Oh no, we got D-Block back. D-Block, yeah, you go D-Block.
No, I'm definitely not gonna be on the list because I laugh at him. He don't like me.
I know.
He don't like me. Can I put him off?
Try to 8 Mile herself with it. Like, what did she do?
You think you're slick?
Lose yourself in the music the most.
Alright, so who did you pick?
D-Block.
Okay.
D-Block is
Yo, this, well, one second. This feels like
we're gonna be here for 2
fat
days.
guy that doesn't.
Brother, can you just please choose your wife, your baby mother, and your
Shut up, Trilluminati, man. Above, shut up, man.
He's a
It's Magan.
Shut up, man. Anyway, now. No, I can't choose. Next person, man.
Oh my gosh, D-Block, play the game. Okay.
I don't think Schiff is allowed.
Alright, listen here. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't actually know what the question is, but by the sound of the question, I just ask the question.
You played the fifth? Okay.
Ask the question again. And I'll see what I can do.
So, of the ladies on the panel, who would you choose as your wifey, baby mum, or one night stand?
And you have to give reasons as well for each one.
I went back on mute to ask her if she's allowed to answer the question.
and it's all hypothetical, Schiffer.
No. She's writing out the answers.
I don't know what kind of set-up question this is, but I'm gonna say I cannot confirm or deny.
Just say you can't.
Come on, man.
You can't play.
Oh man, it's just a game, bro.
He's not allowed.
Wow.
Don't say it's just a game that you didn't want to answer.
It's just like when you used to be told you're not allowed out, and you used to have to tell your friends, I'm not allowed outside.
Early. Wifey.
I'm not to stay inside. Sorry.
Now, sometimes you have to choose which battles to fight, Chevelle, man.
I feel you. Okay.
I'm in relaxing mode right now, man.
Let's move forward to Rick then. Rick. Let's go, Rick.
MJ one.
No, I was gonna go so just so Schiffer goes. Isn't it?
D-Block, hold on.
I can't believe you, man.
You had your chance, man. Shush.
Tell us, Jolene, you local secretary.
Wow.
Go on, Rick.
MJ one night stand because I have to hit that at least one time.
After me.
Ask for baby mother because I feel like the kid learn multiple accents. Plus, she lives in Sweden, so it won't be nearby me.
Wow.
Really hard, man.
Yeah. Wow.
And she needs something to live for. And what's the name of the Canadian lady? What's the name of the Canadian lady? The one in Canada?
Hawaii.
Oh, yeah, I married her because she's far away as well.
Oh my gosh.
He chose my distance.
He chose distance.
Long distance.
Yes.
He said, yeah, alright, cool. Let's keep it simple.
Yes, can still live my life.
So what's interesting from this exercise so far is Zellini seems to be like the perfect guy for being a baby dad. Why is that?
Oh.
Yeah.
So I'm saying it's in his DNA, innit?
What?
I don't know.
D-Block. D-Block, what the fuck does that mean, D-Block?
Nah, Jamaican men let off that aura, innit? And then you find out too late.
They're unks.
Yo,
And then you find out too late.
English is my
What?
second language,
What
innit?
do we
That's what I
find
meant.
out?
Thank you, Sniper.
Big up Zellini, man.
Exactly.
Big up Zellini. He's a teddy bear.
Yeah, MJ. I don't know
Big up
if
my
you-
19
I don't
kids,
know-
cuz.
Zellini said I can't big up man
all
them,
the
innit?
ladies. You get me?
Ladies, most of them.
Now, Zellini said I can't big up man them, innit? That's what I'm saying.
Most of them.
Yeah, just
He thinks
relax.
I'm gay and that.
Unique, what were you gonna say?
No, I don't know if it was you that summed Zellini up with his accent, but you know about him, you know, giving off the aura of being a good protector. You know, observations of him talking about his daughter. He just seems like an all-round nice person. So I'm not surprised that, you know, he got voted.
Who's that, MA?
No,
Oh my
Zellini.
god.
Oh, dirty dog.
That was funny. That was funny.
No, I was wondering who she's talking about. MA, yeah?
No, she's talking about Zellini.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
See how you just spoiled the mood, D-Block.
All this extra.
I don't know, stop.
I don't know. We're giving
That was really nice though, Unique.
So yeah, Schiffer or Shit OG.
Thanks, Chef.
Schiffer or D-Block. It's you lot's turn.
That's what I tell D-Block. D-Block needs to stay in the brown battle from.
Right,
So who did wait before we go to D-Block, who did Unks, who did you pick?
With them big ass tits.
Don't worry about my team. Don't worry about my team. Move forward, man.
Double D's and all that. You get me?
In the private chat, Chef.
Rewind the stream and
Give thanks.
Wow.
who's not had a go? What's going on?
I mean, Schiffer
Oh,
and
D-Block, sorry.
Schiffer can't answer the question.
Schiffer's not allowed to play.
He's not allowed out.
Probably get the Dutch pat in his head.
Let Khan jump on and let him play.
Listen, Schiffer can make his own decisions in life.
No,
man.
Schiffer, it's forbidden. It's forbidden, bro.
No,
Listen,
let him get to the car. Then he'll be all right.
brother. We know that's not a front room thing. It's not a yard thing. You're forbidden. We understand.
You just got back in the house from
Why are you forbidden though to play a game?
Girl, I tell him, cause girl, I tell him, wait for guy in bed. That's
You
why.
know, wicked, you know. It's all right.
Leave it.
You kicked out the yard, Schiffer, man. We know
MA
you
just
got
gave his answer.
Leave it, man. No means no, man.
Can't get back on, but
What's it?
what do you need? Your wife? Aww.
We know it's summer, but
Not after the one night stand, MA. Huh?
You ain't gonna-
How am I
you ain't gonna be there to take
make you my husband?
You ain't gonna be there to take the kick and box. So just
Bad man.
Wicked. Slap in the head, Schiffer, and I tell you when forgot your bed. That's not going.
Who did Sniper choose as wifey? I forgot.
I think he chose Hawaii or something, innit?
I'm choosing Unique.
No,
How about that one?
Forehead.
I'm choosing Unique.
As
Yeah.
what? Schiffer?
Yeah,
As wifey.
I couldn't use her to breed, innit?
Okay.
She must have gone toilet or something, man.
I don't need no more kids, man. I don't need no more kids.
Wait, Schiffer, how many you got?
Enough.
Well, so why are you
Enough, yeah?
picking Unique? Because what you think? What do you
No,
mean?
someone just said something. I was just responding to that. I'm just picking Unique because I think she'd make a good wife. Who else am I picking? I'm picking Javelle for a one night stand. How'd you feel? All right.
Why? Oh, it's a get back thing. Oh, it's a get back thing. It was a get back thing. Okay, okay, that's right.
Get back for real. You got bare lip.
Who else am I picking? I'm gonna pick for a baby mother.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that one there, that's a hard one. I don't want no more kids, so
It's
I
between
don't know,
MJ and Axel.
man. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a hard one still.
Now there's more. There's I as well.
You got to
Yeah,
choose
it's a hard
one.
one.
Yeah, there's I as well.
It's a hard one, man.
There's I. There's Hawiya. There's a couple people of them.
Nah, I got all of those type of kids already. They'd have to be Chinese
I'm done.
or Indian.
No, Shifa,
Maybe
for this
Indian. Maybe
panel,
an
just for
Indian.
this panel,
Maybe
innit?
Sneaks. Maybe Sneaks. Then. Alright, I'm going
Silver.
on pause.
Oh yes.
Silver side, that was unnecessary.
Oh,
Don't forget, you know.
Wow.
Man said honorable mention.
Man say wife.
Who would you
You don't
choose?
need to ask people up, man.
Now you know what I'm gonna say already, man.
No, we don't.
No, we don't. That's why we're asking.
Oh, okay. Hawiya wifey early. I as was it one night stand and what else?
Baby mum.
Oh, baby mums. I as baby mums. One night stand. You can just pick, bruv. All of them. Any one of them.
All of them. Any one of them. Fancy.
One night stand, minute. Do you get it? Any one of them. It doesn't really matter. But the wifey and the other one, you know, I and Hawiya, I would say.
No, man, do it the right way, man.
Have you given your explanations?
Yeah, why would I say Hawiya? Just the way she speaks, the way she's, I don't know, like you guys have mentioned, I didn't even know this, but obviously she's already a parent. I think it's kind of like what MA is for women, isn't it? She's kind of like that. Her and Unique, I would say Unique as well. If I had to choose someone else, probably Unique, because Unique comes across to me the same thing, like she's professional, she does her, you know what I mean?
So what's my title? Which one you choosing me as?
Wifey.
Okay, all right.
I wouldn't say one night stand. I wouldn't say.
No, I wouldn't either.
I wouldn't say none of that. I would say wifey.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just based on how they come across. You know what I'm saying? And Unique. I don't know, man. I ain't even been chosen for one night stand, so I can't even say much. You get me? No wonder I'm hating on Zellini.
Who is the one night stand? You ain't chosen that.
Oh, I said any one of them on stage.
No,
just on stage, though.
Say a name.
You got to choose one. Me, Axum, or Shabelle.
If I have to say a name, yeah, just because she was getting onto me while I was getting onto her while I was with, probably my fault. Axum would be a one night stand.
Raw. You want to deal with Axum belly?
No. Yeah. Take it how you want to take it.
It's okay, Axum. You're safe. You forget what you will forget what he wants to do anyway. You drink and just forget where he started. Drink too much.
So MJ, can we say how we feel about our positions?
No.
Feel free. It's a safe space. Go on, Unique.
Yeah, jump on I, man. There's a space there, man.
Yeah, no, okay then. So I just want to say thank you all. I feel honored at the positions I've been given. Very high ratings. And yeah, man, bless.
You see, you come with your one bag of fuckery. You see what I talk about. What make you want married? What make you want D Black for marriage? That's gonna be an abusive relationship straight away. I tell you that. Blood clot.
No, Ricky.
No, I didn't see that coming.
That is crazy, Ricky. I've never hit a woman in my life. Don't put that jacket on me.
Yeah, but D Block, how would you remember if you always pissed?
Man said.
No, because I'm not a violent drunk.
I feel like that should be a clip.
I'm not really a violent. I'm not really a violent.
It's like they all say.
Wake up in the morning is a bruise on you. Who done that? Tell me now.
Never. Never. But anyway, like, what's on for the?
I don't think you would hit her. I think you'd be more of a verbal abuser.
Nah, not really. I don't even do that either.
You just get drunk.
Honestly, I'm not really. I don't really do the violence or like. I don't really do that bullying people. I hate bullies.
Yeah, but if you start drinking,
I jump up.
Yeah, I'll come off so I can come on.
No, there's space.
No. There's a space there.
There's space there. I can get off as well. You know, if anyone wants to jump on.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, I'll call it bomb buckler. There you go.
Here she is.
Hey, pick up I.
Yeah, pick up I. I. You sound like you're in another country, man.
Oh, can you hear me? Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Kinda.
D-Block, who did you pick?
Well, you, Hawia, and Axum.
For what? Oh, right.
For what?
For what?
No, she's about to laugh at me.
What was the order? What was the titles?
Oh, wifey was Hawia. What was the other options? One night stand was Axum, and the other thing was you. Like, baby mum was you. I don't know if you want to take offense to that, but my bad, didn't it? I don't know.
Did you give reasons?
Yeah, just the way you guys come across in it, to me personally.
Okay. Yeah, the game's funny.
Right, your turn.
Have you picked?
No, I've not picked. Obviously, I don't know anybody, so I'm just going straight off what I know from hearing everyone on the
No one knows anybody.
I'm going. MA's my baby father because I think he'll raise the children with like similar ethics to myself. Right, spare silent on the panel. So did you say
MA's pressure, innit?
Yeah, MA's baby father. Cool. One night stand is probably who's that? Husband, hubby. Oh, who's hubby?
Yeah, hubby and one night stand.
I think it's a bit mad that your baby father's not your husband, but we'll just put that to the side. Who's hubby? I'm gonna pick Maku's my hubby because I feel like he'll keep me laughing. Maku makes me laugh. Best. Even though you gave me one night stand, Maku,
I know, but there was options.
And then I heard you say
Maku's proper.
I gave it with options. I didn't.
What's that mean?
I said one night stand with the option to, or more. You hear me? Like, but them lot was like, nah, you can't do that. I was just like, all right, cool. That's what I'm saying.
One night stand.
But
me.
I realized when you make a decision, it's like, raw. When you go to the other one, it was like, I can't use. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you have to learn by playing it. It's mad.
Excluded Hawaii for a big forehead, but I've got a big forehead too.
A sniper, if you're a big man, you're too bomb buckler like. Stop telling.
What the fuck?
Blood clot like you're big man. I tell one bag of lie. You tell one bag of lie. Him give you one night stand. Him give you one night stand. I give you one night stand with some extended khaki plan. That's really what I do.
Yeah. Not really a one night stand.
Okay, so it was MA's my baby father, Maku's hubby, and Jed's is a one night stand.
100.
I'm not gonna lie, Jed, they're using me.
Jed,
I don't understand why a lot of women do.
How many people have chosen Jed's as one night stand?
I think it's like
Couple
4 or
people.
4 now.
Couple people still.
Okay.
Yeah, why you lot on me for, man? Yeah, just
It's only yours, Jed. Can you handle us?
let me
Give
be.
it the bodacious.
Let me take my team nomination.
You know what, though, Jed? Ours was a mutual match.
I know,
Yeah,
MJ out there
I
stealing.
told you, it's all good.
You sound hurt, Jen. You hurt. You hurt, Jedi.
No, I'm actually kind of buzzing still. No, I'm not hurt.
You know
man.
what? It's because the competition was so high.
I'm good, man.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, don't draw attention to my little humble too. Like, let me just take my two. Let me.
If I'm
Right, so
honest,
everyone now, yeah.
You know what it is, yeah. They know they're not wifey material, so why would they waste my time? You get me?
Oh, shit, this.
Nah, I'm playing.
Baby Nanny, have you Baby Nana, have you chosen?
Yeah, let's
wait. Are we including Bibi?
Let's get the chat involved. Let's get the chat involved. Yeah. Let them feel involved, did it? You know, like that.
Come on, baby.
Who you picking? What's your reasons? Issa, don't laugh. No, it doesn't matter. That's what we're saying in the chat. No.
Yeah, Issa's and them. Do your thing, man. Let's know your list.
Cool cat.
What order?
Are they coming with ready-made youth?
No,
only me and I.
MJ, how's it feel to be the one who everyone wants to smash?
Say that again, sis.
I said, how does it feel? Everybody wants you for the one night stand.
Axomite.
You know what? I was just happy to be chosen for something, and I didn't get left out. So. And I don't want no more kids, so I'm happy not being anyone's baby mom. It's so good.
So is it MJ like you're happy with just being picked, yeah?
Yeah, at least I wasn't left out. Who picked you?
Trying to call you a pick me.
D-Block, who picked you?
Yeah, like you know them people that are scared to fit in and all that. They can't stand on their own.
Nanny.
Like, I'm just happy to be picked. I'm like, okay. You need people's approval, yeah.
I'll ask you again. Who picked you?
No one. And guess what? I'm still here. And I exist, and there's people that would pick man that's better than all of
He
you.
would take it to this place, wouldn't he? He would take it there. I
This
can
is
just
game,
see
bro,
it.
man.
Yeah, I believe you. Stop that, man.
Man said no one.
No one.
Yeah, no one. You know what I
He
mean?
took that to heart.
Nah, I didn't. I definitely didn't. It's crazy. That's crazy.
One came out on crud.
Man thinks I'm chipper.
It's the taking part that counts, D-Block. Don't worry.
But actually, you think I'm Ricky with the big
Hold
tits.
on. We got some
You
choices.
think I'm Ricky with the big tits.
Hold on, Mood Best, can you clarify? He's saying MD, Chevs, and Axum, but like, what role are they playing? Wifey,
And
baby?
reason why.
Yeah.
The smash, Matt.
Moobest wants to smash Shebs.
Oh, fuck.
Why does he want to smash me?
Wow.
Why can't I be a baby mother or wife? What?
Shebs? Yeah.
Why is it? Huh? He ain't said that yet.
No, I'm just joking.
It's maybe hypothetical, whoever its real choice is. It's just a bit of fun.
It is.
But you know what though? That was a good exercise because it's quite interesting that like all the women sort of chose the same type of guys. And it's interesting that they chose them for that.
Bearing in mind, when I jumped up, I wasn't even aware of the game taking place, so I just kind of just chose, from what but we panel who I know, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
I was none the wiser that Mzalidi was chosen as baby daddy 5, 6 times.
It does get you to think about other people's qualities and that, though, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, it definitely
100%.
does. It kind of shows you like what you project out as well. Like like none of us can see each other, and it's like only your voice and who you are and your personality. So it's like certain people actually like, do you know what I mean, communicate in the right way where people can get them. There's other people. There's like people like me. Let me talk about myself, where I just have, I don't know, some sort of personality where people propel in it. You know what I'm saying? They don't really. I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it, but it's interesting that all the females kind of, even the ones that didn't know what was going on and just come on the panel, kind of alluded to the same brothers in it. So it's like, right, like, you know what I mean?
Okay, D Block. So why do you think you weren't chosen for any category?
Oh, I'm a madman in it. It's just normal. It's just normal. I say outrageous things. I say in a weird way, like just a couple mad things. I don't know. I don't actually know, but I could allude to
because
certain
you
things.
drink too much and chat shit, D Block.
Shut up, man, with your big tits, man.
I got money.
I don't think you
Wait,
shit.
what? That was violent, blood.
Oh, you called Rick Big Tits.
That was so violent.
Have you seen his podcast? Have you seen that? He's got bigger tits than the girls he's got on.
Listen, the next time I catch you looking at me, I'm gonna send some people.
You were starring the last time the girl was stuck on you in real life.
Let me explain something to you. Bob, let me explain something to you. I've been skinny, been inch, now I'm big. You've never been none of it, bro. You're a Marley. You're a Marley skinny. Let me talk, bro.
I've been about 14 and a half stone. So
be quiet, bro. I know you're like you're like 2 stone with a big gut, bro. Looking like ET. Shut the fuck up, man.
You think that still?
That's what you look like, bro. You're alky fam, so you definitely got a big gut, no body. Probably got some sucked in face, looking like an
you know what I like about fat people like you, yeah? They're good at dissing people. And they've been doing it for so long that they become professionals.
Obviously,
but regardless, though, you still got big tits, though, innit? Regardless.
Do you know what I like about fat people? Like,
yeah, bro. They're good at dissing people, bro. People like Rick, yeah, they've been getting it their whole life, that they become pros at it. You can't even tell
so unnecessary. This violence is just so.
No. I love Rick, though. My bad, Rick.
I've only been big for like 2.5 years, bro. I'm good, bro.
Yeah,
D-Block. Now you're good. I'm hating. You're eating good. I'm hating.
D-Block, I don't always think you chat shit. I think you've actually got some decent perspectives some of the time.
No, it's not what you think. It's what I think. I think I chat shit.
No,
I
it's
think
true.
I couldn't come on certain channels because certain people like they can't see over certain things. They just judge you on.
I think you've got an interesting perspective on things, and I think you do add to the panel. You come with an angle that nobody else has. First of all, you've got an insight because you're an ex-Muslim that other people have.
I can't believe you're saying I'm an ex-Muslim. Oh my god, my Muslim brothers are gonna punch me up now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you? Are you not?
They told me early already, like, yo, you cannot believe in the thing, but I think you stop saying on the internet, though, innit?
No.
You're disrespecting us, innit?
Okay.
And I said,
I'll tell you what. Let me clear that up and clarify that. Then you just have an insight because you obviously grew up in a culture, but you've got a different perspective over it. You analyze it, I think, a bit more freely than just following straight doctrine. I don't feel like you just absorb information for what it is. I think you do critically think about certain things. I personally rate that, whether that's something you do or not, but I rate it, and I think you're good on the panel.
Can I say something?
No, I appreciate that still.
Something about you,
You
know, I can afford you. I tell this money only drink and chat shit. Anything.
Oh my god, this money, yeah, bro. Don't make me bring my real Jamaicans, bro. Just start shutting you down, bro.
Because any Jamaican,
bro. Don't make me bring bears that are actually from Jamaica, bro.
Any Jamaican friends you have, they're gonna show up with the rare navy bottle in hand. So
I don't even drink rare nephew unless I'm at a barbecue. I told you, man. The only time I drink rare nephew is when I'm with my brethren, innit?
This is what your Jamaican friends are gonna show up saying, one blood clot them at that, but pass the back clear, boy.
Nah, them man don't drink. Them man are serious brothers. They actually don't, bro.
Don't worry, D Black man. I still have to.
They're actually on point brothers, bro.
I still have to look out for you because you're a brother still. You might be a bit lost, but
come on now.
I still have to look out for you. But
likewise.
There is times though, D Block, where you're talking and I'm like, I'm vibing with the information that you're giving. I'm like, yeah, no, I can see that. And then it's 20 minutes in and you say something mad. I'm like, rah, guy's been drunk this whole time.
Yeah. It's. I think I don't know.
I think she likes it, D Block.
Like I said, innit, I've got bad personalities, innit?
Want me to say something nice about you, Rick?
We're tapping into.
For me. Yeah, I've always said.
I kind of allowed it. Yeah, I kind of allowed it because you know the host, yeah, Jedi told me,
man,
give good points, but I don't like this drunk thing.
No.
So like, I try to respect it and just leave that alone.
Well, yeah, let's take a next sip and be calm, D Block.
Yeah,
you're a good youth still.
I'm a big man to you, bro. What are you on about? What are you talking about?
You're a good.
I'm not Kanye now, bro.
You're a good youth. I'll look out for you still because you know what I'm saying.
I'm not Kanye, man.
You better reckon it.
Yeah, bro.
You're actually worse than Khan.
If you saw the size of my forehead, bro, you don't really want that, bro.
Man said, this ain't what you want.
MJ, have you got another game or topic?
No.
You know what?
No one else.
You know what? I've got a game, MJ. Yeah.
Because there's some new people in the chat. Like Khan's not giving his options.
Oh my
Mag's
God.
there. Mag could give his options. Trilogy's not giving them. Sneety's there. Get involved, Sneet. Who else? Mood Best is the only one that actually gave his options. Mezzo, we get some options from you.
You know when you didn't even ask me best, but it's mad.
Oh no, we did. And we asked him to clarify, and he said any order, he doesn't mind.
Is that Mag saying options for?
Yeah, so basically, of the ladies that are on the panel, you've got to choose a wifey, baby mum, or a smash one night stand, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, one night stand, baby mum, or wifey.
For the ladies, you've got to choose husband, baby dad, one night stand.
Hey guys, yeah. Have you noticed that Shifter is gone as soon as he answered that question? Someone should phone him and see if he's okay.
Rick, did you do that?
He's probably
wait, listen. The Shivers missus got him smashed like that.
Did I?
Ricky, did you pick yours?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, I'm gonna eat the MJ because I have to.
Oh yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, everyone long distance and far away.
I'm smart. I'm not stupid.
No, I remember now.
Rick was very logical about his answers, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Distance, and distance. Big up
broke, man. You men are selfish.
Oh my God.
These Jamaicans are selfish. They don't want to share the joke.
Oh my gosh.
Trilogy says Mary Shev's baby mum MJ and Shag Jupiter.
Wait,
I was
what?
thinking that earlier on, you know, Trilogy. Not in that order, but you get me that Jupiter one.
Hold on. He wants to Shag Jupiter.
No, but I had to give Auntie Jenny the honourable mention. So
you're a sick man, bro. Why? And you're just disgusting for even saying that, bro. You're wrong.
Why?
He likes grandmas. I told you already.
You're wrong for him. Stay for my team. No, bro. You stay for
No,
my team.
give thanks to Lodi. Appreciate you.
Hold on. So you're telling me at 33 you couldn't link a 55-year-old woman?
You're 33.
No, wait. But looking like Auntie Jenny, though, man.
Shut up, bro. Are you alright, bro?
You know you're
I'm not trying to disrespect Auntie Jenny. I'm not trying to disrespect.
Be easy, bro. Be easy.
You man just jump her out, bro.
Be easy, bro. Be easy, bro.
Talk like men, though, man.
Be easy, bro.
Be easy. What do you mean be easy? I don't need to be easy.
But just go back and drink your juice, man.
I'm just saying, right? I respect her, but come on.
Give me address, man.
I ain't going for no grandma, bro.
Give me
Right,
address.
sorry, we have another selection. 1 second, guys. So Khan said, my one night is Axum, my baby mother is MJ, and my wifey for life is I.
Aww.
I don't know why you're going. Oh, you know that's a abuse married to that.
I knew you.
He's on smoke today. I swear down.
Nah, Ricky's too funny.
You're on smoke too much, bro.
MJ.
I don't know why you want to marry him from. I just clack. Where you gonna live in his mom's house?
Wait. Silver.
Who's that?
Miss Mona, unique, sneaks, and Axum because he gets to have
Four wives. I'm done.
Miss Mona, unique, sneaks, and
Oh
Axum.
my god, everyone forgot about Sneaks.
Very different personalities.
Miss Mona's gonna kill you all.
You know what? Actually, can I scrap my one night stand and throw someone like another name in it?
No, bro, no. You're gonna probably do something disgusting, bro.
Shut up, man. Who was asking you? I'm chatting to the gal there.
What did you say, Mussolini?
I wanna. Who did I say?
Exactly, Ricky. Rick.
Who did I say is my one night stand again? Oh, Axum. Cause I don't have to hear her voice. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That was the reason. Sorry. Sorry, Axum. Sorry.
I want to swap Axum for cartoon. Yeah.
Oh wow, you're brave.
For a cartoon.
Listen, that would turn into like a restraining order. It would turn into a lot.
Doing some
bro.
seance, you know, seance.
I don't know if you was.
Mad,
So Easy Trill says marry you, buy his baby mom, and one night stand Axum.
Oh.
Wait. I need to say this, yeah. Everyone must meet for night stand. Really?
That one stand.
Yeah, that's all your work. That's all your work, mate. That's all your work, mate. That's all your work, mate. That's all your work.
That was one night stand English.
Wait, Mag
need-
said muta from Axum. Also.
Is
You
that
need to start-
marriage?
you
What
need
does
to
that
start-
mean, marriage, Axum?
Yeah, temporarily married.
Temporary marriage.
Listen, guys.
12 hours.
Everyone,
3 days, maybe.
Listen, everyone have a good night. It's been fun. I'll catch up with you guys the next time. Take care.
Big up yourself, Rick.
Yeah, big up Rick. Big up Rick, though, man. Good night, bro.
No, I'm done. This is funny. Big up, Rick.
Yeah, no, big up Rick, though, man.
Nah, Mary, this was a funny game still.
Yeah, it was a good one. Big up you guys for taking part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was fun.
Wait, MJ, do you know about that? Do you know about that game? Like, guess the song. Do you not know about that?
No, how does it go?
So, like, I'll give you an example in it. I'm shit at it, though. Please, don't judge me. Anyway, now, for example, I'll tell you like a lyric. I tell you, someone says a lyric, yeah. So I go first. I say a lyric, but I say it in like just a normal voice, not singing it or nothing like that. You have to. What do you call it? Find or whatever. Like my English is bad, bro.
Guess the song or guess the next
guess
lyric?
the song. Yeah, guess the song. Guess the song.
The whole song. Okay.
Yeah. So
all right,
for
give us an example. Let's see if we can get it.
So, what's the name of this game?
It's called Guess the Song, yeah. So you just say the lyrics. Say the lyrics in a normal way, yeah. So I'm gonna give you guys an easy one, and then you guys have
when
to
you
guess
say
it.
the lyrics, what do we do after that?
Oh, you have to guess the artist and the song.
Oh wow.
So I'll give you. I'll give you you guys an example, yeah.
Artist and the song.
Huh?
Shouldn't the game be called Guess the Artist and the Song?
Yes, Jed.
Yeah, Jed, it's called a name, but I don't remember right now. But it was so fun though. So fun, and it makes you think. It makes you think like, right, what fucking song is that again? I know that song.
Con, where the hell have you been, Con?
I've been on about 3 times today.
Okay.
No, he has. But yeah, let me give you guys an example here for a song.
Hold on.
What you say?
Con, what was your choices?
I put one night stand with Axum because I thought if she's married to Rick, then that's a good enough reason.